Crochet. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Do you know what? It's going to be such a brilliant day today. We've got 3 incredibly strong, powerful women as our guests today, and it's really, really exciting. I was going to start with a moan about my car going in for a service. Don't start me. Don't start me. I'm not even going to... If I start now, I'll still be on it at 8:45, so I'll tell you about it another time. Put it on Facebook later. But don't go to Merley Auto in Warwick, whatever you do. Right, shall we do today's early bird? She's got her new book and everything, and she says, don't cut paper with your best scissors. So we thought, what best for an early bird but some scissors that you can use to cut your paper with. They are household scissors from Hemline. Now, oh, have you already crashed? Blimey, that's good. They're good value at £8.99 already, right? Really, really, really good value at £8.99. However, it's the early bird. We're going down in price. No, they're not. No, they're not. Well, okay, I think like all morning. Okay, I said to Hannah earlier, how much is this embroidery kit? She went, it's a little one like this. She went, $89.99. And I was like, it's a little bookmark. She went, oh, no, I mean $8.99. She got, I think these shouldn't be $2.99. I do not think that these household scissors from Hemline should be $2.99. They're going already. Now, I apologise about Facebook. It will. Oh no, is it back on now? Yeah, back on now. It's back on now. Oh, except that I'm still... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, you go. We're up and date. We're up and running. $2.99? You know what? Multi-buy. Multi-buy. I've not got enough of these to go round, I don't think. I mean, I've got lots, but at $2.99, I don't think I've got enough. Honestly, really, really fantastic value, that one. Now, how are they attached? Let's have a look. Dan, I'm opening them, I'm afraid. I'm envisioning ripping them open. I just don't know how they've stuck them together, the sellotape on it and everything. There we go. Here we go. $2.99. I can't believe that. Do you know what? If you're a member of a sewing group and you want to buy everyone a present, you know what I mean? At $2.99. Right, they're flying out. Look at this. If I cut up the evidence, then they won't know, will they? No one will ever know. Look, $2.99. How brilliant are they? I mean, I'm sure they'll cut through fabric as well. But keep them as your general household scissors, I would. See, if I do this, then nobody will know. It's like cutting up your credit card. You still have to do that. There we go. Beautiful. Right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Right. Julie Vaughan says good morning. June says good morning. Claire says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Alan says, can you give a message to Sarah to say welcome to Oakwood? I will, Alan, when she comes on later. Good morning, John and team. Princess says, I hate to say this, but the sound on YouTube is really awful again. Jimmy, that's you. Good morning, John and team. What better way to take my birthday than spending it with my favourite presenter? Hubby won't mind. Leanne says, trying to watch on YouTube, but the sound is... All right. Well, I'm not going to mention YouTube again. We'll sort it. We'll get it sorted. Graphics coming out for that. Graphics coming out. Right, shall we have today's menu? Oh. Here's today's menu. 8 o'clock, Carolyn Forster, 20 to make. 1, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, this book. 20 to make. And we've also got her Quilt As You Go book as well available today. 9 o'clock, we've got Oakwood Archer with Helen McCook. Now, we have got that. We've got Hardanger, and we've got embroidery, and we've got cross-stitch, and we've got all sorts like that. Then, have we got any pictures of that, Jimmy? Oh, no, don't worry, don't worry. At 10 o'clock, Quilting with Sarah Payne. I know, she's been on before doing a sewing machine, but now she's here doing her quilting books. And we got some pictures from that hour. Have they got to upload? Come on. Oh, there we go. Look. These are from the new book, and they've been put together, and you can put them together as a quilt as you go if you want to. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm confused now. We'll move on. There you go. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Look, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Oakwood Archer again with Helen McCook. Well, I say we have. Nobody can find it at the moment. So already, Jimmy's got his shimmy dance ready. Dan's doing a disco. Helen McCook's going to do a quote from Shakespeare. And she's even brought her big crinoline costume in and everything. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Crochet with Sarah Payne. We've got ponchos. We've got scarves, haven't we, Jimmy? There you go, poncho. And we've got 2 brand new colours today. There's your scarf. That's called It's Got Pockets. Or something like that, anyway. There you go. There's the other poncho. Oh, Jimmy's dressed that one a different way, look. Very nice. So that's today's show. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Oh. First one's by email. That's Carolyn there. studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. We keep cutting back to me between each one. Leanne says, no, morning, John. Your shirt is wonderful. Matches your energetic personality. Won't last. I'll peek in a minute. Sue says, morning, John. Trudy says, morning, John, Hannah and team. What a great early bird. I know it's sold out now, isn't it? And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see a white box on the right-hand side, and that's where you write your message that'll come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and you will see everything we have got for the next 5 hours. There's a new book. Now. You can't get it anywhere else. You cannot get it anywhere else until April the 11th. It's on pre-order on the Long River, but you won't get it till April the 11th. The books are already going, just so you know. Lots of little tools there. We might not be doing any of those. Then we've got the Oakwood Archer. Look. Now, that one's wildflowers. There's another one very similar that's herbs. Hannah and I took up. There you go. That's herbs, apparently. Lavender, chamomile. I saw one that I knew, didn't I? No, obviously not. No? Mint. I can see mint in there. Anyway, got lots and lots of those gorgeous pieces there. Look, we've even got a hard hanger. Owls. Owl, as little Paul used to say. Then we keep, there's the bookmark for $89.99. Yeah, $89.99. That's the bookmark there. There, look at the little scissors with rabbits. Was it a rabbit or a hare? It was a fox. It's a fox. It's a fox, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, silver fox. Hard hanger scissors, not seen those before. Then, look, more gorgeousness from Sarah Payne. Look at all of the quilt kits. I have to say, her instructions are exquisite. Really beautifully printed up. And that's a binding and finishing techniques guide, 2nd edition. Absolutely stunning. Then we move on to more. Now, there's the applique. Oh, right, now, see this. Look at this, right? That's a bundle of books there. That's going to half that price. Half that price. It's buy one, get one for free for the bundle. Don't buy them individually. Buy that one because you get one for free. Then this is the Abris Art, which is all missing. Oh, we've done the ginkgo leaves before, haven't we? They're in the building somewhere. Ian's got them. I think he took them home to try them on. I don't think I've seen that iris one before. That looks new. Anyway, lots and lots of goodies there. And then we've got crochet, poncho, and It's Got Pockets scarves. It's called Topeless Beach. Milk. Hannah likes that one. There was another one, wasn't there? It's Yacht Leaving. It's Yacht Leaving. Now, Sarah can't take credit for all of those. And that's it. That's everything. I told you it was good, didn't I? I can calm down now. Give us a go. Now, if you've not met before, this is Carolyn Forster.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Good.
Yeah.
Loads of people know your name because you've sold so many thousands of books, haven't you?
Evidently, yes,
Yeah.
I'm told, yeah.
So, we know you're Carolyn Forster. Where do you come from and what do you do for a living?
Oh, it's like a quiz show.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I come from? I was born and brought up in Colchester in Essex.
Oh, were you? I worked at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester for years.
You did, and
Yeah.
I worked at the Mercury Theatre a bit, but we never overlapped.
Wow.
So,
When were you there then?
Oh, crikeys. Oh, on the spot. 87, 88.
Oh, I must have just gone then. Yeah.
So, yeah, just didn't overlap.
brilliant, no.
So, small world.
It is a small world.
What do I do for a living? I don't know if it's a living, but I teach and make quilts and write patterns for, can I say today's Quilter magazine?
Yeah.
And I work for a tour company, Stitchtopia, for textile travels and things. So.
And James from Search Press adores you. Every time he comes on, he talks about you. Right, now look, this is a book, right? And it's selling already. Now, the reason the question marks are in, all of them, now, Okay, all the ones I've got under this SKU are signed. You've already signed them all, haven't you? All the ones in here. Yes. You can't get it anywhere else. You can pre-order on the Long River, but you won't get that till April the 11th. These are in these are in Search Press's warehouse, ready to go, aren't they?
They are physically wherever they are because I've physically signed them all.
Exactly. So they are ready to go. Exclusive launch signed. Say that again, Han. Oh, okay, right, we haven't even introduced you, we haven't told you how much it is, and over 50 have gone already. We know this is going to sell, we know this is going to sell well. You're not going to believe the price. Look, $6.99.
Even I was bated breath. I was like, what is the price? What is the price? And I know. I was like, oh, what is it? What is it?
Now, before I open it, what is the ethos of this book?
What is the ethos? It is basically, it's sort of like what it says on the tin. There are 20 different templates in there, and each template will make a myriad of quilts in their own right. So it goes back to sort of the classic hexagon mosaic patchwork. I think hexagon's the one everyone's the most familiar with. Yeah. But we've delved into some quite different shapes. So you get each shape, each template's there, and then we give you ideas as to how you can combine your fabrics and colours for those. And then there's a real life fabric sample to show.
So it's basically each of one of those 20s is one shape.
Is one shape.
And then it's how you use that one shape over and over again to create, a bit like behind us here.
Yes, so it's sort of going back to the fact that...
I'm just going to say, if you're on the phone, huh?
You've got warm hands
I'm
as well.
boiling. Very hot stuff, mate. And you can't see that, because all I was going to say to you is the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. There are 70 people in baskets and so many people. Stay with us. They will get to you. They will get to you. I won't be saying sold out just yet because we've got hundreds and hundreds of these. But I can see how many have gone already. And it's fantastic. It's amazing. Buy it for you. Buy it for a friend. Buy it for everyone. So looking at the quilt behind us.
Yes.
Hexes, triangles, clamshells. And it's basically each one is one shape, but you've tessellated it and done
exactly.
Like
they all classically tessellate, and so we've got some different shapes. I picked, I think there are 8 different shapes from the book in this quilt.
Only 8?
And yeah, because then
You could have done 16.
Well, I could have, but I like the look of those. But then I made another quilt with another 8 from the book.
Oh, okay, that's what that one is.
Yeah, so that's what that one is. And then I've got samples left over, so, you know, because there could be another quilt. So
exactly,
it's very exciting.
Right, now, I know what they're going to be saying at home. Is it all hand stitching?
It is not all hand stitching. In the book, we talk about you could do it EPP, you could do it on the machine, or you could do it in the classic right sides together, American piecing. So it's completely up to you how you work.
Yeah.
I personally, all my samples were either hand or machine pieced. I hadn't EPP'd any of them, but I know some people it's like they just go to because they just love that process.
Of course.
So it's just open, which is the great thing about patchwork. It's open to, I really love that process. Okay, work like that then. And we talk about that.
Brilliant. We'll go through the book in a second because what I want to say to you as well is Search Press's ethos is make it affordable for everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And a book in this day and age is $6.99. But the thing is, what they don't realise is all the experience in there are years and years and years. You know what I mean? Like your whole world for $6.99.
I must admit, yeah, each book I do with any of the publishers and with Search Press in particular, it is a case of, I think if you've bought books of mine before, I'm getting to the stage where like, well, if you've read those, you know as much about it as me now.
Yeah, exactly,
so, you know.
All for $6.99, it's incredible.
It is, because you just want to pack in all the little like hints and tips, you know, think about doing it like this, or make it like that, because it's easier. And even with the quilt that we made to start with, it was like, well, I've made it one way, but you could do it quilt as you go.
Which we'll talk about in a second, won't we?
More accessible.
Right, let me just open this book and show you through this book, because oh, hang on, sorry. The customer service team are getting through your calls, but we've never seen this many calls at this time in the morning. So just hold the line. You will be answered. It's free, remember? It's completely free. And you will. And how many people are in the queue on the upstairs? Can you see that? Oh, okay. They will get to you, I promise. And of course, Vix is on. It's the same people answering the phone for Gems next door as well, you see. So they will get to you. And remember, it's free. Don't put the phone down. Stay where you are. How many people have got it in their baskets, Han? Okay, 81 of you need to check out your baskets as well, because even though I'm saying we've got loads and loads and loads, because how many did we start with, Han? Yeah, so over 150 have gone already. And we haven't even opened the book yet, and over 150 have gone. I can see, we've got a little screen in front of us, right? And we can see the numbers dropping down. That box at the end there.
I know, I've
Have
glanced.
you watching?
Yes,
Glanced,
I'm like,
have you? It's continually dropping down, dropping down, dropping down. I'm not. Don't show the screen, Jimmy. No. Okay, right. Let's show the book then. Let's show the book. We don't share screens and names, things like that. No, because people don't. Right. Look. So, take me through this book then. Let me in the right place.
Oh,
then.
page for page.
Introduction. Tools and materials, designs option, using the template, how to stitch them, completing quilt and everything. Right, then we get on to the projects here. So each one of these, right, you may sort of think, oh, that's easy, square. But it's for beginners, isn't it, this bit?
But also, even if you're really experienced, really, have you done everything you could do with a square?
Yeah.
Because the amount of colours, the amount of fabrics, it's just saying that one shape isn't a limit to creativity. It's basically opens up a whole new world of stitching.
Yeah, look, so, and you've got your template. But that's not to say, like, that's the template for to use your one, your size. But you could do that with any size square, couldn't you?
You could do it with any size square. You can use that page to photocopy it to make it bigger if you want bigger squares,
Yeah.
or, you know, use square templates that you've already got. But it's just sort of giving you a little springboard of saying, like, well, these are the shapes. And then we do, I mean, yes, squares at the beginning because it's a square.
Yeah.
So we've started off with quite straightforward shapes, ones that you're perhaps familiar with using, to be honest, with other patchwork pieces.
Yeah, of course, because the square and the half square triangle are
yeah.
the most common.
You know, in mostly you
Yeah.
rotary cut them or what have
Yeah.
you. But I'm just saying, well, look, I mean, we just did 3 little blocks there. They're my favourite ones. So if you did quilts with that, if you just did them in stripes, you know, how are you using your colours and fabrics?
That's just it, isn't it? You can do whatever you want with them because they're all going to tessellate together.
Yeah.
And whether you do a pinwheel, whether
Yeah.
you do, I don't know what that one is there, but you know, or a chevron.
Broken dishes.
Broken dishes.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Don't ask me everything in here.
No, won't,
I
don't
know
worry.
everything,
Then
but
you've got
that's
your chord square triangle.
Yeah, and how to put those together. And again, you've got different looks. And also it's something that usually if you cut a block, usually it's a bit generalised, but you've got lots of different shapes that have to go together in a certain way to make your block. Whereas with all the shapes in here, you only have to cut one shape.
Yeah.
So if you're in that mood for cutting, you know, sometimes you just want a good chop up.
Yeah.
You just keep cutting the same shape.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a cutting machine, like the Big Shot or what have you,
Yeah, exactly.
then use those. Or if
Yeah.
you're rotary cutting them, you know, use that. But yeah.
Okay, that's a rectangle triangle. Again, very, very, you can make that look very, very different. Then you've got the normal rectangle. Each of them, look, have got their templates. Each of them have got a template. Oh.
Houses or prisms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's cool because, again, you've got loads of different ways. I sewed a quilt with that where they look like houses.
Yeah.
I think they look like beach huts. But you look at it and you can make them into spirals. And you
Yeah.
can put them together like that. So
Yeah, because some people, you don't think, that's the wrong word, but you kind of think, oh, if I cut a triangle, I have to do this. If I cut a prism, I have to use it like that. And this is showing.
But you've got 3 different ways you can put that together, and they'll still all tessellate together, and you've still only cut one shape.
Fantastic, isn't it? The other Jan says, I've got a few Carolyn's books, especially like the jelly roll scrap ones. What a great early bird. Good morning. I have 2 books by Carolyn, and they are brilliant. I've bought 2, one for my friend who is a beginner, says Jan. There you go.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Right, offset square then. So what's
Offset
this?
square on this one, it's sort of like a bit of a windmilly job, but a windmilly job. Sometimes it's like all the technical names don't sound that exciting, it's all a bit mathematical,
Yeah.
but we've gone for sort of as a clean and as obvious, this is an offset, you know. And when you put those together, you end up making a square, but then it can look different depending on how you put the colours
Yeah, exactly.
together. So,
also, if you put 4 together like that, and then you make lots of those blocks and then twist them all round. You're going to have like crazy.
Honestly, endless conversation, isn't it? Endless, that this is one shape, and if you do this, and if you do this, and if you do your colours, then...
Well, I was going to say, if you set colours in different squares and different bits and everything, it's going to then create an even more different.
Yeah.
More different? But
More
you know what I mean.
different.
More different. Over half the stock has gone now. Over half the stock has physically gone. Right, so please be careful if you've got it in your basket, because these are absolutely flying out. Remember, it's only $6.99. It's hardback. It's a lovely little hardback book there. We're not even halfway through the book yet. Tile or double prism.
Yeah, there's so many names. It's like, you know, classic patchwork blocks. It's like, oh, and how many names can you call that in the referencing? So this shape, it's sort of like a stretched hexagon, tile or double prism. And to be honest, this is one of my favourite samples because it was blue, and I love blue.
Oh, do you?
I do like blue. And in fact, so this is how organised I am. I couldn't find it. I've put it somewhere special at home, you know, because it's special.
I was going to say, oh, should I get it out the pile?
No, because I haven't got it.
We haven't got it.
Because like everyone, I put it somewhere special, but now can't remember where that is. But I just love those shapes. I just love, again, what you can do with them and how, if you use them as a hexagon, how that changes.
Yeah. Remember, every single one comes with a template. So you've not got to worry about, oh, how do I measure that? You've got every single one is a template here. So you've got a 60-degree diamond, a 45-degree. Now, people don't realise that makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, massive difference. Yeah. And again, massively different in what you can do. You can do similar things, but you can do things that just
Hannah's favourite, tumbling blocks.
Is
there.
It?
Yeah, she loves that. But she only makes them when she's sad. Oh. And she hasn't made one for years since she's met her boyfriend. Isn't that nice?
That's nice then, isn't it?
She's mainly throwing things at it.
She has thought of something else to do.
Yeah, now she's hurt her knee. She might make some more. Kite, which we all know a kite, but then look how the gorgeous patterns you can make with that.
This is of lots of the quilts that I've done based on this. Again, and I've got an antique one as well. And again, it's just like, oh my goodness, how different can that look? This is just quite scrappy and all over to start with, but then I'd focus them into hexagons. There's an actual whole classic block that we didn't have room to fit it in here called a Rose Star One Patch. And again, all it is the kite shape.
Yeah.
So it sort of can set you off exploring in that, okay, so she's done these in here and I've fiddled about, but now where, you know, I can look at old quilts again and think, oh yeah, they use that shape there, and this is, you know, where we're going now.
I just need to remind you, this book is signed, right? Now, if you want a signed book, right, you need to check out now, because we've got more that aren't signed, but I'm a little bit worried, because Hannah's just told me there's 90 people got it in their baskets, right? So when those 90 people have checked out, I've got less than 100, right, of the signed ones, right? We started with hundreds of these. So if you want the signed one, you do need to check out, because what might happen is if you leave it till later and think, oh, I'll check out later, you might not get one of the signed ones. Because is that a different SKU, the non-signed one? It's a different... Yeah, it's a different number. So if you definitely want the signed one, which why not? You want the author signed by the author book, don't you? You do need to check out. I'll keep you posted. But right now, there's less than 90. If you check out, there's less than 90 of the signed ones. That's how quickly it's going. Right?
Can I just say, although I have signed them, and I always write happy stitching, Carolyn, it is worth buying to see if I've lost focus and written happy birthday in it or happy Christmas, because I do panic every now and again, and I never look back through the ones I've signed. But I think, did I not lose focus and write happy Christmas in that one?
That would be worth more.
So it would be worth more.
It's funny, because I always usually start, because whenever I sign things, I start to go, oh, happy sewing, and then I go, lots of love, John, love, John.
Just
John, J, kiss, J, because it's a lot. You don't realise when you see hundreds of books in front of you, it must have been a bit daunting.
You get on a bit of a roll.
Yeah, you have to. Did you have somebody helping?
They get them all out of the boxes for me.
Oh, wow.
And so there's, I think on social media, I put like a sea of books.
Yeah.
And they're all in piles that go back in the boxes.
Yeah, what
and
you need is somebody to open them all. So you go like this, sign, and then they move those along and bring the next ones in.
Yeah, but it's not like that, is it? I have to open them myself.
Yeah.
And the funniest thing is that the girls are always saying when I've done it, oh, you know, how's your hand from writing all the time? And I said, you know, it's fine, it's okay. Of course it is. You know, I'm really lucky to be be in a position to be asked to do this.
Yeah.
But actually, the hand that hurts is the one that keeps opening the,
Yes,
the
exactly.
pages
Yeah.
and finding the right page. And we also always have a bit right at the beginning when I sit there and go, so where do you think it'll be best to sign?
Oh, no.
And although the books are like brilliantly designed, I'm like, and do we ever discuss where is a gap at the front to sign?
no.
You know, I want like just a gap,
Yeah.
please. So we always try, and I found a space, I think, where I haven't like written over too much of a fabric, nice fabric. But
Right,
it's
let's
funny.
carry on then. And we'll show you some samples of these, because we've got samples of a lot of these coming up. Equilateral triangle, tumbler, very, very popular, the tumblers.
I like tumblers, yeah. I just think I'd really like this as a strippy. I mean, one of the downsides about doing all the samples, sewing the samples for this, was that although they're quite big samples, you know, big enough for me to sort of make multiple 12-inch blocks here, you ended up thinking, oh, crumbs, yeah, but that's a really nice combination. Perhaps I should do a whole quilt. Perhaps I should do a whole quilt.
Because you've got 70 hours a day, haven't you?
Oh, I've got so much time, yeah. So, yeah, I think part of it is like, oh, yes, you could, you know, this could be a springboard for a whole quilt from one design.
Oh, yes, exactly.
But equally, if you just thought, oh, I've never done tumblers, OK, I've done a bit of those now. Oh, if I do a 12-inch square of it, then I can actually add it to other samples and we can put them all together in one quilt.
Oh, gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I'm going to ask a question that might sound a bit silly. We know that shape tessellates together. If I put it on my photocopier and make it 100 times bigger, will they still tessellate together?
Oh, scientific. Well, mathematically, it should.
Yeah, it should do.
Well, it should do, yeah, because it just expands it.
You don't need to enlarge. I'm just saying if you want to have a block with just like a few...
But if you hadn't got a photo... Because it's like, I mean, it is nowadays, oh, everyone's got a photocopier at home. Well, really? Have they?
Yeah.
You know, should they? If you haven't, then there's no harm. This is what I do when I haven't got the photocopier, or A1. If I want to make it bigger, I just get my rotary cutting ruler and think, oh, if I add ½ an inch on all the sides and draw around it, well, it's bigger then, isn't it?
But then it still tessellates together.
And it still tessellate together, and you haven't had to use the photocopier.
Exactly.
So, yeah, you can use, like, real old-school methods, like your ruler and a pencil, and change the size of the shape.
I'm sorry, I just need to ask Hannah, how many in baskets, Hannah? Oh, she's just eaten a frozen cherry that had a pip in it. That's what we need to know.
Oh.
OK, right, now... There's only, if once you've checked out, there's only 32 of the signed ones left. So if you've got the signed one in your basket, or if you're on the phone, well, you can't hurry that along, but just be careful. Just be careful. I will keep you posted, but there's loads of you there. Right, right. So we've got half squares. Oh, hang on, another message.
Oh.
Just got my copy. This is my year for trying new things, so this is perfect. Loving the sampler idea from Sue in Norfolk.
Thank you, Sue. But yeah, do a sampler, because sometimes you think, oh, if I commit to one shape, it's like the rest of the year sewing that together in the evenings or what have you. But actually, yeah, I'm just like dip in and out. You think, oh, never done that shape before. Make a block that you can use in a sampler. I mean, I make 12-inch squares, or I cut 12-inch squares from my bigger samples. But so you can flexible with that if you want to make it a bit smaller, if you want to make them a bit bigger. It's a flexible pattern to work with.
Your stash must be beautiful, because when I was with you, I think there's been one you've been in without me, but the first one where I first met you, the quilts on the wall, the mixture of... Because you're not frightened of colour, are you?
I just like all the fabrics.
Yeah.
It's just...
I just like all the fabrics.
It is, I do. I mean, part of it is you sort of, I buy the fabric, and then probably then I have to do the patchwork to qualify why I've bought the fabric. Not that it needs qualifying.
No, well, no.
But also
when the accountant goes, there's an awful lot going out here.
No. It is a case of, I do actually only, or I always just buy fabric I like, and I don't always think, oh, I'm working on this, I need a bit of that. And it does mean that when I end up making the quilts that I stitch, I've got sort of a little library, a stash at home before I have to go out and buy more. But it also means that I do have some fabrics that when I look at the salvage, I'm like, so 20 years I've had that. Is now the time to cut that up?
Have you got fabrics that you've never, ever cut into?
Probably. Oh, heck. probably yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Without realising.
Oh, no, but
because
there's not one that's so special you've thought, I'm never going to cut that one.
No. Sometimes they get so special, and I've bought so much of it,
Yeah.
and I get to a stage where it's a backing.
Right.
And then once it's a backing, and I'm ending up with the sort of the slivers left over, then they become more usable.
Yes,
Because there's like, well, I've already cut into it, so it's fine
yeah,
now.
Exactly.
So
this one, half square, that's an unusual one, because it's like not half a square. But it is.
well, it is and it isn't, and also you can. It's just a mirror image of itself. So again, you can have fun putting it together, but also you can do the whole design and then think, oh, all the blocks are the same, but actually they're mirror images.
Yeah.
So with that, you might have to get your brain round, like, okay, I think about that.
Half hexie, which we often think of hexies, but don't think of the half hexie, do we?
Yeah.
There's more people in baskets now than I've got stock of on the signed ones. More people in baskets. Braid.
Yeah, which is just a sort of a rectangle with an angle, isn't
Yeah.
it? But again, as it goes into the classic braided, so it looks like plaits when you put it together in straight lines. But again, you can put it together in different ways. You can put it together in rows, and again, you can see from here, it just looks like, wow, completely different shape.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just fascinates me.
Right, one we all know.
Clamshell, yay! The interesting thing for me about this is if you look at the diagram, how I put them together, because I don't do them EPP, I do them by hand,
Right.
like running stitch,
Yeah.
but I put them together so that I'm not putting it together in horizontal rows, they're in diagonal
Yeah.
rows. So it means you sew half a curve at a time.
How do you get that curve to be curved like that then? Like, do you put a piece of cardboard in it? Or?
No, you just literally, if you've used the method where you draw round the template, you've got your drawn line to sew along.
Yeah.
But if you use them a lot, or if you've got like a die cut machine, then, and if you do hand piecing a lot, you actually end up just eyeballing your 1/4 inch.
Oh, wow.
But it is basically a case of, especially if you do garment making.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just like, well, that's a set-in sleeve, isn't it? That's a curve.
Yeah.
And it's a case if you're frightened of shapes because it's like, oh, it's all curves, I've never done it, then try different methods. I mean, I was like, oh, I'm going to have to applique all these down because that's how I've seen other people do
Yeah.
it. But actually, when push came to shove, I'm like, there must be a way I can piece that without applique and without papers.
Yeah, totally.
And it was literally, you can see that we sew a half, a half, and a half, and then basically you set them in. And the more you do it,
Well, I was
the
going
better
to say,
you get.
if you've never ever done a curve, because you always thought, I'm a patchworker, I don't do curves or anything like that. Brilliant way to start it.
It is, and you don't need to make very many to then think, well, tick that box,
Tick
moving
that box,
on
'cause
in
you don't
life.
tick it one way or the other. You can have tick it going, oh, why didn't I do this before? Oh, I'm
Yeah.
never doing that again.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Like all
Because
of
we're
us,
not all going to
yeah.
love everything,
Yeah.
are we?
Yeah.
Then we've got hexie, which we all know and love a hexie. Jewel. Oh, and I've seen these. Is that?
Yeah,
That's-
no, it's in
no,
the
it's not.
it's in the
leather.
other quilt.
We'll show you
It's
that
in the
one
other
a second.
quilt.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got that apple core. We all know the apple core there.
And that's curves again.
Exactly.
So that's easy. That's nice, actually. If you've not sewn curves, this is a slightly more obvious, because you have to set them in there.
Yes,
so
yeah.
whereas the other one, you have to measure halfway.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yes.
But yeah, again, good practice and like it or love it.
Yeah, that one
and
is
then
there, isn't it?
That
Yeah.
one is, yeah. So we've got that. Yeah. And yeah,
Beautiful.
just do a sample, stick it in your quilt.
And then here's the quilt.
quilt.
Here's the quilt, all about how you make it, what you need, and everything like that. Instructions. And there it is. Right, now, how many people have got in baskets? There are 80 people in baskets. There's only 44 left. There's only 44 of the signed ones left, and there's 80 in baskets. So we had hundreds of these. I mean, I'm talking, well, because you've had to sign them all. If you want the signed version, you need to check out. Right, while you're just there, I'm just going to get some of your samples so we can look at some of these
Thank you.
together here.
Thank you. Oh.
Right, sorry. Dump. Here are some of the actual shapes that you've created, aren't they?
Right, so when you do these things on the TV.
Yes.
And they say all helpfully, you know, bring all your samples. And I'm like, the samples I cut up to put in the quilts then. And
see.
exactly. So they were all a bit ragged. I had
Yes.
ironed them because you were cold this morning and you said, these are warm.
Yeah,
I was like, I've ironed them.
Ironed them, not
and
leave
you can see they're quite ragged, and these are where I cut my squares. And I was going to I should trim them off for the telly.
No.
But then I'm like, no, because I might need this in some way, shape or form later on in life.
Yeah, because you could just use that somewhere in another quilt, couldn't you?
That's the problem, isn't it?
I just need to tell you the phone line is, queue on the phone lines is much shorter now. If you do want to get on the phone, there are only 33 of the signed ones left. And 90 in baskets. We do have more. So you're not going to miss out on the book, but you will miss out on the signed ones because there's 29 left now. Same price and everything like that, but it's just whether you want the signed one. Nice message here. Good morning, John and Carolyn. Presently working on the handmade quilt. It's helped me these last few weeks. I lost my dad. Oh, Sharon, my love. So mindful. Thank you from Sharon. We're sending you lots and lots of love, Sharon. 24 left. 24 of the signed ones left now. We'll carry on with this one, then.
Okay, yes, so just going through, and also the good thing, I say, about having them part done like this or chopped up is that you can see, actually, how I stitch them together, sort of for looking back or teaching or what have you. So for these, I've machine pieced them, which, again, is something people might not try to do initially, because, these are the braids. You see all this pink. I'm not really a pink person, but I do like... all these different textures and all these different prints, and then all these with the little pinks
in between.
But this looks like you're always going to be setting things in, but in actuality you build it from the other end, so you're only ever sewing straight lines.
Oh, okay.
So you haven't got to sew round corners or anything.
You can't look at that and go, Y seams, I'm not doing that.
No Y seams because you start the other end.
Okay, right, so they've sold out. Keep checking out. There's 12. There's 12 not checked out. But what Hannah's doing now, 11 left. She's bringing the graphics in now for the unsigned one. Right, because those are going to go. All of the signed ones will have gone. There's 9 left of the signed ones. They're going to go. Right, here we go. Same price point, same book, just not signed, this one. Remember, you can't buy it anywhere else. You can buy it on pre-order on Amazon, but you won't get it they won't send it out till the 11th of April. And it's $6.99. $6.99 for a hardback book. It's fantastic. Right, okay, so it's a different SKU now because that's for... So if you've got it in your basket for the signed one and it says sold out, you now need to put this one in your basket and check. It's not delayed delivery. Not delayed delivery. They're all in the warehouse at Search Press. They're all ready to go out to you in Search Press. So it's not delayed delivery. They'll all be sent out at the same time. They just won't be signed. That's all. Right, carry on.
Oh, well, more shapes then.
Yeah,
more
please.
Triangles. More nice fabric pieces that hopefully aren't 20 years old. But yeah, you can really go through your scrap basket with these as well. Because of the way I tend to work, it's a case of I just chose lots of fabrics that have got sort of those greys and blues in. So it means if you've only got like a tiny precious little bit left. With quilts like this, we've got another little pink job. And again, you can see how, pressing your seams, is that a big deal? Press them open to reduce the bulk.
So where do you teach classes then? Where can we go to one of your classes?
I teach, I was teaching near Brighton yesterday. I was teaching in Hassocks at Maiden Making.
With Sarah Brangwyn?
Yeah, she's so sweet,
I know,
isn't
and
she?
that workshop is gorgeous, isn't it?
It was so nice because it was all sunny yesterday. So you had all the sun and the birds and the plants and the coffees and the biscuit basket.
Oh, yeah, the great big biscuit basket.
So
That's Sarah Brangwyn. You know our Sarah Brangwyn? She's in the Hassocks. She's got this glass kind of...
big studio, but it's got glass on 2 or 3 sides.
Yeah, and it's in the middle of a garden centre, but not a little garden centre, like a massive
garden centre. So cool, yeah. I teach there. I taught there yesterday. Other places, I've got classes being organised down in Bristol.
Have you got a website where you can find out where they are?
I have got a website. I don't have a calendar on the website.
Oh, okay, that's not good then.
No, it's not good, is it? I'm just pointing that out. I do have a mailing list that you can go on. So if you go on the website, just sign up and then doubly make sure you click on the email that says, are you really signing up?
Yeah.
Otherwise you won't get put on.
Yeah.
And then I must admit, I've been really lax so far this year, so I'm say rubbish. But I will be in the next few weeks putting out where and when I'm teaching and who with and that sort of thing.
Teacher, and it'd be very energetic and everything. Beautiful.
You. Yeah,
That's
see,
jewel.
this is jewel. I just love this. It's just like sort of a hexagon, but not. And I think this also, I haven't done fussy cutting on this, but I think you could just, with that one shape, just create some beautiful like kaleidoscope effects with that. And I know people love a bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, these half hexes, when I cut them up, when I put them in the quilts, I basically thought, well, you can always cut everything just as a straight on square. So what I tried to do with certain of the shapes is they're on a wonk, they're on a squiff.
Yeah.
So I just think that looks more interesting, a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, it's all
exactly.
just fun. So more of these. See, these were cut out ready for quilt options, but I had too many, so they didn't go in the quilt.
Oh,
so.
wow.
And then you've got this like just little rectangle. But just having something simple like the fabrics that are all a bit miscellaneous, but then just interesting low volumes that go with it.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah.
And they're all clams, look, clam
So how
shells.
did you get into sewing in the first place then?
Oh, crikeys. I've always made stuff as a kid, like everything that was on Blue Peter. Oh, I need to make that. You know, my poor mum. But also she was a seamstress and sewed. So we were used to, like, the sewing machine was there. She'd stitch our clothes for us. And so I was always familiar, like we've got a bag of bits of fabric, so you could play with those. And I think because I just crafted and stitched and I did like the embroidery and it just gradually, I'd try everything. I wanted to do everything. And gradually I did patchwork and it sort of just stuck, even though I'd still do other things and I'd make clothes and whatnot. It was the thing that always I kept coming back to it. And so it was always, whatever else I was doing, it was always there underlying.
John Salter, you're right.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. No, I'm not choking
anyway,
yet.
aren't you? But so when did it become a job then?
I don't know, is it a job?
Is it a job?
I don't know. It got to a stage where I was doing it more and I was offered... I was asked to work with Pam Lintott at the Quilt Room.
Pam and Nikki.
Yeah, brilliant. And so I worked there for quite some time. So I got really into. I knew about retail anyway because I'd come from a retail background, and I was teaching patchwork and quilting at Adult Ed locally at the time, and it was just things just combined. And so that was probably when I worked for Pam and Nikki. That was probably a proper job. And then after I started writing the books, or I self-published my first book. It became more of well, actually, people are asking me to teach in lots of different places, and I need to do the shows to sell my book. And so then it became sort of more just me, as opposed to helping Pam unload the van. It was just me unloading my own car on my own.
Exactly. The way it happens, isn't it?
Just brilliant. But yeah, so.
Okay, I've got two questions. One, can we do a little demo?
Oh, crikey,
And
yes.
two,
yes.
Can I make this quilt as you go? We've been asked.
Yes, you can. If people have got the Quilt As You Go book.
Well, we've got it coming up in a minute, so let's do a
Okay.
demo. Let's do a demo
demo,
first.
demo,
Let's do a demo, and then I'll introduce that book.
Okay, scary time.
Excuse me.
Right. So this is when I needed those scissors you were selling on a good offer.
they're
to
sold out
begin with.
now.
I know, so I'm just using my scissors. Right, demo time. So the little samples that we've used, I've used the hexagon, partly because I cut these on a die cutting machine.
Right.
And so it means they haven't got a seam allowance drawn in.
Right.
But I sew them together on the machine. So if it was something that you wanted to practice with your Y seams, then I think these little hexagons are like really neat and really quick to do. So in the fabrics that we had.
Which was this little Tilda Fat Eighths bundle we've got.
Such
just look on the
sweet,
website
such
for
a cute
today's
colourway, and all the textures. But it also meant that the classic thing when you tell people hexagons, it's like, oh, I have to do like a flower. Well, actually you don't, because if you sew a diamond, you only have to sew 4 together.
Oh, yeah, we always think you do Grandma's Garden or whatever it's called, don't you?
No, I think if you can make your diamonds bigger, you know, that's fine.
So you started off with that and then you just extended round the edge.
Yeah,
sort of thing,
or if you just thought, right, okay, I'm only making them in 4s, then they'll all tessellate together in
Isn't
a
it
little design.
fantastic? You kind of think, when I first got asked to work on Sewing Quarter, and I was like, oh, you just cut squares out. You know what I mean? Just cut squares out and put them together. And yeah, all these squares can make different, loads of different shapes, can't they? That's the fabric that Carolyn's used there. It is £10.61. It's Tilda Creating Memory, 5 fat 8s you've got in there.
And also all these, not
yeah,
the striped ones,
$9.99
but all
then,
these came, and a few more came from that little bundle, because that was what I was given to cut them out from. So you look at that and you think, oh, I don't know, how far is that going to go?
Yeah.
But to be honest, you're easily going to make enough to make a panel.
Of course.
To put in your quilt easily with some left over. So, so with these, I did them on the machine.
Yeah.
But because I don't like doing machine things on telly, because for me that's just like, well, that's a catastrophe waiting to happen. I've cut out some which...
from the other bundle I've got today, which are fat quarters.
See, I had those because you can fussy cut.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can fussy, and I've made
Make
myself
that
into such a
$9.99,
muddle now, I can't find my bits. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you're right.
Here we go. I'm not even looking at the screen because that will look so unprofessional.
That's fine.
So with these, if you look at the back...
Have you watched this channel? We're not professional.
I just get so like, whoa.
Yeah.
So with these, I fussy cut. So it means, I know a lot of you are familiar with that, but it just means that instead of economically cutting out the fabric, you can basically just pick the bits that you think, I like that shape, or I'd have that shape. So I've made my templates. I just live and die with clear template plastic.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah.
This is two pieces you get here, 280 by 250 millimetres. Create your own templates. $2.99. The packaging looks very different. Eco-friendly packaging there.
That's good.
Right, you carry on with your demo.
Okay, so yeah, you can find your shape. I just draw some lines so I can work out where a centre is. And then basically on the back of your fabric, you can just draw with your, you need a fine pencil. So these propelling ones work really well because you always get a consistent fine line. And once that's drawn, this is where, if you're doing this method, that line that you've drawn is actually your sewing line, it's your stitching line.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when you cut these out, you're adding your seam allowance. And you can do that by eye, so you don't have to be very accurate at all. I'm not. I'm just like, right, that looks okay. And it means when you stitch them together, because I've got some already. See, it's like Blue Peter.
Yeah.
So I've got some already.
Who were your Blue Peter people?
Well, this always dates everyone, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So when I started acknowledging it all, it was Peter Purvis, Valerie Singleton, and John Noakes.
Yeah.
And the dog ship. There you go. Date me.
Yeah, no, because Hannah's Connie Huck. Who are you, Helen McCook? Who was your Blue Peter person? Karen Keating.
See, she's young. You're young.
I've got a Karen Keating
You're
painting
young.
on my wall. I've got a Karen Keating painting, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, only because after she passed, Gloria was a friend of mine, and she had a charity fundraiser.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And they took one of Karen Keating's paintings and had 1,000 of them printed and sold them off at the
wonderful.
charity ball. And I bought, so I've got one of them. And Gloria signed the back of it and everything.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. So if you want to then sew these together, and you're like, where am I going with this? Actually,
where are you going with this?
Where am I going with this? So you need to pin them together, and because you've got your drawn line, so you poke a pin through the corner.
Yeah.
Poke a pin through the...
These are little clover pins, look.
I love these.
Page 11 in the book, they are.
Oh. Do I talk now?
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh, keep talking. If you poke the pins through, so the reason why I use the short pins, although it says applique pins, so they're good for applique, I like them for hand piecing purely because they're fine and they're short. And if you're pinning onto the sewing line, you could put a pin in the middle if you're new to it as well, and just make sure it lines up with the line. But it means when you're sewing with them, because I point them away from my hand, and B, they're short, they won't poke you. So you're not constantly getting pricked by those. So I've now made such a muddle. We can't find the thread. Here we go. So here's a threaded needle. And when you start stitching, so this is the basic, I don't want to put those in the wrong place now. When you start stitching, you're basically stitching along the line you have drawn. So you would use thimbles as opposed to decorative.
Oh, thimble. There's one
Well,
of
no,
those in
it's
the
just
book
that
as well.
I get so like, oh no, have to have thimbles at home. And
it's
yet
funny,
when I
like
do
that-
this, I completely like, no, I've forgotten to put the thimbles on.
You got it on the wrong finger.
No, because look, that's
You got one
the,
on that finger and that finger.
yeah, I'm double thimbled.
Yeah. We've got the hemline gold thimble, haven't we, Han?
That looks a cool one.
It says size large, but they're never large enough for my fingers.
I don't know, it's always a bit random, isn't
Yeah,
it? You have to try. You always have to try loads to make sure that you've got things that are comfortable.
Yeah, because it was really funny, because when I first started, I couldn't get used to a thimble at all. And I'd had bloody...
Yeah.
I'm not me swearing. I mean bloody as in where the needle had gone into my finger and
dripping,
everything.
yeah.
And then one day, it just was normal, and then I couldn't sew without it.
It is honestly just getting used to it. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that sort of thimble, that's what I use on what I call my finger that pushes.
Yeah.
So that pushes the needle. So it's
Yeah.
good because the needle end sits in the little dots.
Yeah.
Whereas the thimble with the ridge that I have underneath, that helps me just make the size of the stitches.
I
So
see.
instead of poking into my finger, I basically just poke it to the edge of the thimble. And when you get to the end, you can see the stitching line just has gone along the drawn line. And so you started with a knot, and then I finish with back stitch or two, and then you take your pin
So
out.
you only go as far as the line. You don't...
No.
Because on a machine one, you'd carry straight on, wouldn't
Yeah,
you, normally?
hand piecing, if you're drawing a line, you're only ever going to... So it's a good way to start learning. So when I then sew the hexagons that I've cut out and can't find now, that haven't got a line, I know that I only sew as far as the line should be there. So it's just about training
Yeah, but if you're just
yourself.
starting, if there's a line
Draw
there
the
that
line.
stops, you kind of go, oh, I'm obviously...
I stop now.
I stop now, yeah.
It's really, it's nothing to sort of, oh, there the samples are. So it's nothing to forget or nothing to, worry about, because if you've not
Absolutely.
got a line, you don't do any stitching there.
Yeah.
And it does mean as well when you press these.
Well, you didn't ask for an iron. Do you want an iron?
Already pressed. It means that you actually, this always fascinates me when
Like
you do
a
things.
mini tumbling block.
You get such pretty little patterns that
Nobody's ever going to see.
that no one's ever going to see. So you've got, like, this was the orange swirly print that had. I like that bit in the middle. But yeah, you press this, because again, with all pressing, you're trying to sort of get less bulk. So when you do that, you get these little tumbles, and you're like, so satisfying.
Yeah, no,
And
totally.
it disappeared forever if you finish the project and it
Yeah.
all goes behind the batting. So
Carol saying, loving the show this morning. Thank you, Carol. Tracy said, that's it now. I've got a library of fabric, not a stash. It sounds so much better.
oh, that does. I like that. I like the fact she's got a library.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Now, the book is in the graphics now. These are the non-signed ones. All the signed ones have sold out. These are absolutely flying out as well, the non-signed ones. They are ready to go. They're the same price. They're ready in the Search Press warehouse to go. And you can't buy them anywhere else at the moment. You can pre-order on the Long River, but that's it. That's it. April the 11th. April the 11th is when you can get them.
Yeah, so it means if you get your book now, you'll have made your quilt by the time the book comes out if you order it from there.
What thread do you use, Hannah was saying?
Okay, I use a 28 weight thread.
Oh.
So it's really hard because sometimes you just like, oh, I've got a sew all, or I've got a machine sewing thread.
Yeah.
And I think that's great. If that's what you've got and you need to start there and then start, don't put it off. But actually, if you can get hold of 28 weight.
Is that Aurifil?
It is Aurifil, yeah.
That's fine, you can say it.
Oh, because basically, they do loads of colours, even though I only ever use the really like shadowy colours that don't show up. But it's just a really nice thread. I use size 10 sharps needles.
Right.
And for what you're doing, so if I was stitching this one that hasn't got a line, it's actually easy to see the stitches now as well, isn't it? The thread, this sounds really funny, but the way it handles and the feel of it in your hand when you work, I find is really important. So if I stitch these with the 50 weight from your sewing machine, I find that the thread rattles about in the hole. No, that sounds so funny. This is how sad I am.
Yeah.
But if you sew actually with a proper hand sewing weight thread, just for the running stitch that you're doing here, it just makes a really nice, firm, secure stitch.
That doesn't rattle.
That does not rattle in its holes.
28 these are,
28
We're just looking on the website, see if we've got any 20.
I don't think you have, because we talked about it.
What? We haven't got any, did you say?
I don't think you do.
Oh, okay. We haven't got any, Hannah.
Sorry.
That's all
Sorry,
right.
guys. You'll
That's
have to... Anyway, yeah, a couple of little back stitches. So I basically, although I'm busy talking and stitching without telling you what I'm doing,
That's fine.
I start with a knot, I do a running stitch, and then halfway along that seam, I do one back stitch.
Oh, halfway along the seam?
Yeah, because then it means you can pull the thread taut to get a nice tension in the seam, and it's not all going to gather up.
Right.
And then when I get to the end, I do the back stitch like before to finish. So it means that you then, you know, you get a nice seam that's not going to sort of fall apart or have holes in, as people seem to worry about with hand stitching. But actually, it's if you use the right thread, or if you use a thicker than, I mean, all the threads. Like when I was a kid, because this is how old I am, all the threads were for different purposes. And you could, I mean, people collect now the old wooden Silcos with the different numbers on.
Right. So when I left one of my jobs, they were shutting down. They still just help yourself to whatever. So I got a Bonina sewing machine, and I got these incredible wooden Silco drawers with the Silco painted on it and everything.
Right.
And all the drawers were full of Silco threads on their wooden thing.
Oh, like to die for.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I kind of went, I don't need these, because I thought my sewing career was over. So I just gave them all to my friend Dulcie, right? So she got all of these boxes, all these Silcos, all my Bonina sewing machines, everything. Never thinking,
cool.
I'll go back to sewing again.
Yeah. Oh.
So now I think,
Yeah. Oh.
I bet she sold them. I bet she's made money out of them. Anyway, so that's how we do that. And then machining, we just machine. If we were doing one of the ones with machining, just
if
the
you're
same
machining, then you're, to be honest, that's the thing with machining hexes. You're never sewing raw edge to raw edge. You're only ever sewing in the same position because you have to stop and start,
twist,
open them up, and you'd press those open before then.
Yeah.
Setting in.
But if I've got a, what's that called, a physics big shot, or if I've got a Gemini, I could have cut, because I've got a Gemini, I could have cut cardboards the smaller size, with a 1/4 inch smaller than that, couldn't I? So whatever size that is, if I cut my card, I could then do EPP with it, couldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're looking at me like I'm mad.
No, of course you could. And also...
Of course you are,
Of course
mad.
you, of course you
Of course
are.
you're mad.
Also, I mean, I was always like, you need to cut something smaller for this. But if you've got the size in the book and you say, right, and I can cut that size without doing any maths, because I can scan it in or what have you, you can then say, well, this is the size of my paper.
Oh, yes,
and then I cut my fabrics
a bit
bigger.
Like you did on that one.
And then just use what you've got to make it easy.
I've got the template already.
Yeah, if you're going to do EPP, use it like that.
Brilliant.
So
now,
it's easier.
you've also got an add a quarter ruler in your book, haven't you? Do you know what that means? Yes, you do. It's in your book. We've seen it in your book.
Yes. I think all the little gadgets, it's, you can use that to, add a quarter, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
exactly. I wonder why they'd only put the little one in, because I thought we might be doing some FPP, but this is if you're just adding. So if your shape is that big and you want to add, and you want to, you just went chop, 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 chop.
Yeah.
If you want to be precise to add a 1/4 inch seam allowance on, you can use that.
Yeah, you can use that, yeah. And also, I think it's got like a little ridge,
Yes,
so it means you can use it over the top of your template and that sort of
Did
thing.
you not take the photos for your books then?
Ironically, I do get, for what I call the big books,
Yeah.
you do get like your 3 days off sitting in the studio, you know, prepping it all and giving it to, you know, the photographer and your editor, making sure it's all right. But for the one patch ones that I've done, and this one included, I did, I didn't then. I don't know whether it'll change or whatever.
Exactly.
Or sometimes you might get asked, but because you're not actually needed, because it is like, well, this is this, this is that. And so you don't go in, or, you know, if you're busy, you don't. But so sometimes I talk about the things, but I don't necessarily, until I see my proofs, know what they've chosen to photograph or how it's going to look.
It's funny because I used to do fashion for magazines, And some of them, you'd go along, you spend 3 days with a photographer in a studio in East London or whatever. Sometimes they'd say, oh, just send it. And you'd be like, but, and I wasn't involved in it at all. And the next time I saw it, when it was in the magazine, I was like, well, I wouldn't have quite put that like that, but there you go. That's what money is, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's just go back to this one, because we've got another book to show. We are going to go over a little bit, just so you know, because everyone's enjoying the hour. I have got another very, very important question, though. Where's your top from?
Right,
You can say.
No, it's fine, but it'll make some people laugh who might be watching, who know me from, especially some of my Stitchtopia holiday trips.
Yeah.
Because I made it.
Yeah.
I made it. It was, it's a pattern, it's a matchy-matchy, the company's called Matchy-Matchy, and it's a collage top. And basically it's meant to have, like, it's got different panels, like it's got a gathered bit, it's got a straight bit, it's got sleeves. And in her vision, which is fab, they're all different fabrics. Right, and so I'm so not that brave. And in the summer, when I first started making it, I've made the same pattern in so many different fabrics.
Oh, I see.
And when we're on these Stitchtopia things, some of, the first few days, you're all dressed in different things for different trips and things. And then after about the first weeks, one of the ladies on the last trip said to me, so is that the same pattern every day? You make those, don't you? And I was like, I do. And I hadn't even realised when I packed that basically my whole holiday was all just this one top, but in like in different fabrics.
I think that's good. That's good. I think that's matchy. We may have to get those in here then.
But anyway, so
right, book. Right, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the signed one have already gone. Another, over 50 of these have gone now, the non-signed ones. What for people who've just joined us, what is inside that book?
You have got 20 different mosaic-style patchwork templates. So every page has got one template on, and you get different ways of putting those templates together. See, here's a good page.
Yeah. That's a good page, that one.
That's a good page. It's blue as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I like the blue. So you get, everything is quite clear. You always get your template. You get different putting together options. And at the beginning of the book, you get a section where it'll tell you, give you guidelines for if you want to EPP, if you want to basic American hand piecing, or whether you want to sew the shapes on the machine. And then at the end of the book, we give you the patterning.
To make the quilt behind.
To make the quilt behind.
Right.
Which I made as is, and it was quilted as a traditional quilt.
Right.
But you could, this is my little hobby horse, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you could do it, if you wanted it accessible, you could do it quilt as you go.
Whenever we have a quilt with squares, people always machine going, oh, can you do it quilt as you go?
Yeah.
So yes, you can do this as quilt as you go. So the one on the wall here was sewn together like a normal quilt and long-armed, wasn't it?
It was,
right?
yes.
It was what? Channeling your church floor.
Oh no, that's what I told them all.
Hannah,
this morning.
yeah. Right, but hang on. Where's the other one? Is it under all that pile?
It's under all our pile.
So this one here
is still
was made
channeling
with
my
the other
church floor.
squares, but this was done as quilt as you go, wasn't it?
This was also quilt as you go, but
you're right
was
there.
I fell off my step. I'm on a step
see how
because I'm only
small you are
little.
now.
Yeah, they said, do you want a step? So with this one, I used a different quilt as you go method. So it was the same idea. I've still got my sort of mosaics of all my different patches, but I've just got a different setting. And for this one, it meant I could put the whole thing together on the sewing machine because of the method, whereas the one behind, if you did it quilt as you go, it's a sewing machine and a hand-finished method, whereas that was purely sewing machine. That's all right, the back's quite cool.
Back's lovely. No, back's gorgeous.
Back's
quilt as
funky.
you go, each of the backs are different.
Yeah. So
and how
yeah.
do you do your sashing? Is that what's in this book?
It's in the book, yeah. In the book, there are 14 different
No,
methods.
I'm really tall now.
Okay.
I'll get down. Right, so this is another of your books, which is called Quilt As You Go.
Yes.
And it's 14 inspiring techniques and projects.
That quilt as you go. So instead of always having to make a whole quilt top and then think, well, I've got to baste it, I've got to quilt it, there are 14 different ways that you can make quilts by making small units, quilting them, and then putting them together. And so these two quilts come up quite soon. I think they're like method number 2 and method number 3.
Oh, okay, then brilliant.
In the book. So it means you could make your samples, make your squares, quilt them as is, whether that's by hand or machine, and then you can think, right, I'm going to put them together with this method. I'm going to have a strip of fabric on the back only, so it doesn't interrupt the design on the front. And then for that particular quilt, that has strips on the front and back, but it's completely machine finished. So if you love your machine, you know, do it.
No, it says save 25%. Is that? Oh, that's not come off yet. I thought that again, a really £11.24.
Oh.
£11.24. So this one here, it's like a book full of patterns of all different quilters.
It's a compendium sort of thing. It gives you basically every chapter. There are 14 different chapters. There are 14 different methods. It will tell you the overriding method, and then it will give you a quilt to make using that method. So you can sort of dip in and out. You can either use the methods with quilts that you're already making, or you can look at a method and think, right, okay, she made that quilt with that method. I'll have a go. And then when people are always saying, oh, could I do that quilt as you go? You can just look in here and think, oh yeah, you could use that method. I could use this method.
This is so brilliant, because we need this book on set all the time, because literally, because literally we'll have a quilt kit and people will message you, go, can you do it as quilt as you go? And I'll be going, oh, let me think. And then Helen will be going, oh, if they do this. If we have your book here, we could just go, well, Carolyn says
you do
can,
it like this.
Yeah, exactly. £11.24. Oh, but these are absolutely flying out, right? There's more people in the basket than we've got stock of. £11.24. Can I show what, Han? Oh, back of the quilt's on the desk, yeah. So look. Sorry, I'm going to make it
No?
So what you do, as quilt you go, basically you just make your 12-inch block and you quilt it as though it's a complete quilt. You haven't put it together.
No, not at all.
Right.
You just, so it's like quilting a million cushion cover fronts. So it's really like, I'm not really good at machine quilting, but I'll be like, wow, it's 12-inch square or it's an 18-inch square. Wait, yeah, I can quilt that on the machine. And then they all sort of pile up. And then for this particular method, I used a print on the front to make this strip. So when you join the two blocks together for this particular method, you have a strip of fabric that as you sew it to the front, and you sew the backing strip on at the same time. Oh. So it's on one block. And then the next block, you only sew it to the front.
So you've got your block and you sandwich the two bits of fabric
either side. Yeah. And then on the block that's going next to it, you only sew the front strip. Yeah, you're with it. And then when you sew the back piece of fabric was fatter. It was bigger. And you basically just fold that over so you've got a neatened edge and then pin it. And the way you pin it means that you take their horizontal pins as you come up to them.
Sold out. The book's sold out.
Oh, stop talking. Stop talking. Sold out. It's done. It's done. So then as you machine from the front. So you're machining in the ditch.
Oh, and catching the one on the back.
And that catches the one on the back at the same time. So it means if you use your in the ditch foot, which to be honest, given how much I've stitched, I didn't know there was an in the ditch foot. And I'm like, whoa, look at this. So it means you can't get it wrong. Brilliant. So if you really, really look, you can just about see it. So it doesn't interfere with anything on the front. And on the back, you've got a neat folded edge.
Also, if you didn't want to do that, you could also, if you like hand stitching, you could also hand whip that if you wanted to, couldn't you? The back one.
You could if you want, but then I'd use the method on here where you haven't got any fabric on the front then, because it opens up more design possibilities.
I bought your Quilt As You Go book some years ago and used the method explained for every single quilt now. Fantastic, says Glennis.
Wonderful.
And Steph says, I've got that book, it's fabulous, the Quilt As You Go book as well. But that's sold out today, so let's go back to this book then, the new book. Remember, all the signed ones, the hundreds and hundreds of signed ones have all gone. This is the same book, same price. You can't get it anywhere else. And if you can pre-order on Amazon, on Long River, but April the 11th is when you get it, April the 11th. At $6.99. What a brilliant book. Lots of people have multi-bought today as well. What a fantastic present, because if you think, I know we shouldn't be talking about Christmas now, but if you do things like what's that thing where you all buy one present? Secret Santa.
Oh, Secret Santas,
They're normally
yeah.
a tenner, aren't they? Then you can put that and a couple of fat quarters.
Yeah, a little bit of something. And also, I think because these Search have done this 20 to make range for a little while, and I always think they're just amazing. But they've always been paperback.
Yes.
And as much as they were lovely and still amazing value, when they started to bring them out now in this hardback format, I'm like, that is such a nice gift. Because it's still, you know, it's still 20 projects and it's still got all the information in. But just I think having it as a hardback just makes it a lot more, it's more of a treat. It's more of a giftable
it's all,
thing.
and it's that lovely size. This is the same size as my book. When I did my book, I wanted it to be smaller because it's like that. When I was little, we used to have the Observer book of wild birds. And the Observer book and they were a little book like that.
Yes.
And every page had a bird drawn on it and a description.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Kind
it
of
makes you think of that.
Nostalgic.
Also, I must admit, the size, the A5 or whatever that is, if I've got really big quilt books that are heavy and hardback, if you read those in bed and if you start to fall asleep and it hits you in the face, that's not good, is it? It's a bit painful. But whereas with this, if you're reading this in bed, then it's fine. It's just little.
Yes.
You know, it won't knock you out or anything.
Well, yeah, but next to you, that feels like a big book. That's
all
the
right,
problem.
thank you. Thank you.
Right, you need to check out. Oh, Hannah's got her hand up. She wants to say something. Oh, okay. We are currently, Hannah's just got her hand up like this. I don't know why, because we can't see her, right?
I was going to say, this is like a new thing for me. Like, okay.
We're currently adding more Quilt As You Go books to the stock. So we'll just carry on chatting until we've got them. Oh, they're ready.
Oh.
So we've got more of these now. Why didn't we just have them to begin with? Oh, Barry had to ring James. Is James watching? He won't be up yet. What time is it? 9:10.
He will. He's got little girl. He's got little children.
Yeah, but
they're always up early.
With him all the time, are they?
No, they might be today if it was a family. No, they're at school, aren't they?
School today.
School.
You're thinking it's the weekend, don't you?
I'm all over the
having a day out,
place.
it's like
Let's get a day out. I'm all over the place.
£11.24. Now, loads of you missed out on this. Make sure you check out on it. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. Remember, because it's crashed, the price goes back up at midnight. £11.24. So, do you want to flick through it and tell us all about it?
Oh, flick through. Oh, this is like completely...
It's like, pretend it's your screen test all over again.
Heck. So basically, yeah, I mean, this was as well. This is sometimes when you write books, and sometimes the publisher has an idea, and sometimes you have an idea.
Yeah.
And sometimes they coincide.
And sometimes they both hate each other.
Yeah, and sometimes we're like, no, won't be doing that. For this one, I'd always been fascinated by making patchwork accessible, and Quilt As You Go for me is the ultimate accessibleness for patchwork.
Yeah.
And what irritated me, although I'd written a whole couple of books on one particular method number 1 in here, I found that there were lots of methods, but they were all in different books. And it's all very well if you want to buy 15 different books.
Yeah.
But really, if you could put 14 or, you know, a good dozen in one methods in one book, it means it's a compendium. It's you can just a go-to. You can think, right, I want to do a strippy quilt. I've only got really little strips, and this was just a really funky method for tiny bits of wadding.
Yeah.
So some of the methods are a bit like, wow, I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Others are like, well, this is Manx Log Cabin.
We did that this week with White Gecko, Sarah from White Gecko.
Yeah. I mean, it is such a cool method. You can like rotary cut, or you can rip your fabric.
Yeah.
Which is like, scary.
Did you make yours measuring it with your hand?
I do. I start like that because I think it's so individual then to the maker.
Yeah.
But I must admit, after a while, because I made quite a big quilt for this, because I got so carried away with it, that I knew what my hand measurement is and my finger and my thumb, and I just measured it like with a ruler and wrote that down. So I ended up rotary cutting.
Well, yeah, you would if you make hands of that. We had one lady message in when we were doing that Manx quilting saying she was going around her whole family and measuring all their hands, and she was going to make a cushion cover for each person.
Yeah, oh, that is so cool.
That was made to their, so the babies would have little ones like this, and then the dad would have a big one like that.
Oh, wow. I do. God, that is the epitome of making it so individual.
Yes, totally.
But
she was only doing it by measurements, obviously. She wasn't going around to all their houses going, sit with this, do this, do this.
But also, I mean, we then took it a step further in that there's, you can use some of the Visseline product grids and like say, right,
Oh,
I'm going to do it on the
yeah.
machine. I can use that. You know, bringing it made modern, if you like.
Yeah.
Then you've got things like pot holder
Well,
quilting.
we don't talk about pot holders in front of Hannah.
Oh, is
Hannah,
that-
Hannah used to be an au pair in Holland.
Right.
And she looked after 2 very little children, and she burnt all the pot holders in the house. And the mother came home and said, "What's happening?" Oh, the children did it.
Oh, no.
Therefore, the children couldn't even reach the cooker, let alone burn
Yeah,
them.
burn anything.
So we don't talk
she
about
could have
pot
made
holders.
lots more with this.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
this is a technique that was popular in like post-Civil War in America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did that many pots then?
Digging deep, I
Yeah.
do. I like my research. So you make your block, your 12-inch block, quilt it, and then you bind it.
Right.
And then that's right,
Yeah.
bound like a pot holder.
Yeah.
But then the Americans, in their post-Civil Warness, were like, well, all these blocks are finished, now I'm going to sew them all together.
Right.
And so literally it was a whole thing. They used them for fundraising.
Oh,
for
so
the
they
war.
stuck pot holders together?
Yeah, yeah. And it's just classic. I don't think they called it pot holder then,
No.
but with the research and with looking at all those, and there are lots of quilts from that period.
Jacqueline says, "Morning both, tried to sit on my hands, ordered the book and the other stuff, great deals. The book is cheaper than that place of the, than the place of the Long River." Exactly, Jacqueline. Exactly.
like a
And
bargain,
normally,
though.
I know, but normally we go to Long River to find out the most affordable one.
Okay.
But here we are, absolutely more affordable. Right, we've whittled on long enough.
Are we done?
Well, almost. Gorgeous book. Make sure you check out. Oh, my word. Hang on. How many did we start with this second? Yeah, 100 of these have gone whilst we've been wittering on. And there's how many in baskets? Oh, okay, and half the stock's still in baskets. So what you need to do now is we're going for a break. You need to check out. The new book was this one.
It is.
Have you got another one on the go at the moment then? Don't you have to say anything if you don't want to.
I can, and also I sent a sharp email to my editor the other day.
Oh, dear.
Because I don't read the titles in the emails that they send me.
Oh.
I don't know why. I'm just
No.
like, but I've got a number of books on the go with search at the minute,
Yeah.
and I thought she was asking for photographs of the quilts that I had just delivered earlier that week. So I was like, well, you've got all the quilts. You can only have reference snapshots from me because I have not got these quilts anymore. So that's one book in the process. But she was actually asking for photos of the next book.
Oh, my God.
So, and she did then say, when I realised after I read the email properly, I was
Yeah,
like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Emily. I'm just like so off the cuff there with you.
Knee-jerk reaction. No, of course I haven't
Of
got
course I
those.
haven't. You know, you've got them yourself. You do it yourself. And so she said, oh yeah, it must be really difficult juggling. And I'm like, well, yeah, I suppose if I was more organised, it'd be better.
Exactly.
But yeah, there are books to look out for in the pipeline.
Perfect.
So
Will you bring them here? You have to come in.
it's up to James, isn't it?
Well, he loves you, so you'll be coming in. I love a good book, so I've bought both, says Liz in
Oh, that's
Derbyshire.
kind. Thank you.
You're not the only one, Liz. Hundreds of you have been in this hour. Right, give me a hug.
Oh, thank you.
Safe
lovely.
journey home.
Thank you.
And we'll see you again very, very soon, hopefully.
Probably. Yeah. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. I'm not quite sure what's happening next. Oh, we are doing Helen McCook next. So all you need to know is in 4 minutes' time, we've got Helen McCook, and then Hannah will come out and explain what's happening about the rest of the morning. So don't go anywhere. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you could only see what was happening today, we're like a swan on water here, but our legs are going like this underneath trying to sort it all out. Thank goodness for people like Sarah Payne, that's all I can say. She's got us out of a hole, but you'll know about that later. Hello, Helen McCook, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
You've had your hair done? Very nice.
Just
you had extensions
just
put
for
in
you
as
guys.
well.
No, it's
How's
just
it grown so
it's
quickly?
straightened.
Oh,
And normally I
straightened.
tie it back as well, don't I? I normally kind of have it tied back.
Do you?
Quite often.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is the wedding day any nearer?
No.
Oh, honestly.
No.
Before COVID, we were designing a wedding
I
dress,
know.
right? Everything about it and everything. And then suddenly COVID, no wedding. He's got comfortable, got his feet under the table. Doesn't need a wedding anymore.
I know.
It's like
We're all-
Jimmy. Jimmy's
we're all
been with
good.
his girlfriend for like 40 years. Right. So what do we do? First of all,
Yes.
you are doing Helen McCook things next Wednesday.
I am, yes.
Today you're doing Oakwood Archer.
I'm
So today you're demonstrating
yeah.
Oakwood Archer today.
Yeah.
And what are we doing in this? Now this show is just 40 minutes long, just so you know, or 35 minutes long. What are we doing in this section?
So this section we're going to do some of the Bohin tools and we're doing cross stitch, both counted and surface stitched.
And then in the next section, we'll be doing some hardanger. That's right,
Yes,
isn't it? So
absolutely.
we're going to separate into cross stitch, then we'll go and see Sarah for a little bit, then we'll come back and we're going to do hardanger. So, but before we start any of it, we have to show you these because Hannah adores these. She thinks they're gorgeous for Easter, but I think they're gorgeous all year round, aren't they? Look, they're little rabbits on scissors. They're the maternity scissors. No, what those ladies called midwife scissors. Midwife scissors, right? Look, aren't they cute? Now, this is Bohin. So
Absolutely.
it's posh, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So fantastic company from France. They specialise only in fashion and needlework tools.
Yeah.
They've been doing it since the 1830s, and they're just so good. Everything they do is just designed with so much thought and engineered. I think is the best word
Yes,
to
exactly.
use.
Oh,
Really.
they feel. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm just opening and shutting mine. They feel
Yeah.
really, really
Yeah.
satisfying the way it cuts.
They
yeah.
do. Everything's just really well made. Their scissors are well weighted. You know, nice and sharp and doing the job you expect. They've got the Bohin name on the blade, on the top blade there.
Yeah.
But they're just exactly as you'd want them to be. They're pleasing in your hand, and I quite often think it was interesting because your last guest was talking about how the thread passes through our hands, and I
Yes,
quite
yeah.
often think that there's quite a lot of stitchers that have certain mediums they don't like to use, and all your tools should feel nice in your hands. You're spending a lot of time with them, so
Yes, yeah.
quite often you have favourite things, don't you? So yeah, so I think they're just really pleasingly made, feel good in the hand, good to go. Do the
At
job well.
£23.99, £23.99. Now, they're called a silver colour, but they're actually more of, they're kind of matte, aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of pewtery, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, £23.99. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Right. Now, we've got this. Now, this is the most considered purchase of the hour, I'm thinking, isn't it? Yes, this one is. But what a kit this is. Right, brand new today. Sorry, I'm doing...
That's all right.
That's not your price, just so you know, right? This is a counted cross-stitch kit, right? It measures 14... Oh, it's half a metre square.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's big. It's big, right? And look at all that detail. It's absolutely exquisite. I'll just tip it over like that. So now, this isn't Ada, is it?
No, it's linen. So it's an even weave linen. And actually, I think it's one of the things to consider at the moment with the price is the price of linen has gone through the roof at the moment because a lot of it comes from Ukraine. It's grown and processed in Ukraine. So the price of linen
You
worldwide
don't think
has
of
gone
linen
up.
being grown. It's funny when you
Yeah,
think about
I
it. But
know.
actually, it's from a plant, isn't it?
Yes,
So, yeah.
absolutely. Yeah. So flax, it comes from the plant, and as I say, so it is a huge piece of linen. It's going to be beautiful to work, and I will do a sample of this. But you
Yeah.
work over 2 threads of the fabric, and actually, it's quite a nice scale of linen. So it's reasonably easy to see.
And this is the difference between we've got linen and we've got Ada today, haven't we?
Yes.
Ada, you count the holes.
Yes.
Linen, you count the threads, don't
Yes.
you?
Yeah.
So it should be £94.99, but it's not today. £17 coming off that price tag. Blimey, £17 coming off that price tag. $79.99. Now, if you just look at all the threads you're getting, first of all the embroidery thread. Beautiful. Now, lots of people checked out before the crash. You do pay the final price. Nobody pays £94.99. You get all your thread, which is on cards, it looks like there. You've got your big bit of... Oh, no, there's your cards. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? It's tied on the cards at this end, is it? And then
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so they're not rocking around in the.
Oh, you're not yours there.
Yeah, mine are all sitting.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
There's a huge
And I was
amount.
thinking they were all loose up there, but they're all on cards. Look, all with their number. Please note, is the yarn to be split? See the instructions. So they do everything like that, don't they?
Yeah, they really take you by the hand.
And then there's a chart, coloured one and black and white one.
So it's a black and white chart, and it's all with symbols.
Right.
A bit like an ordnance survey map, I always think.
Yeah.
But I just think it's a lovely picture. It's brilliant kind of riot of spring
Yeah.
flowers, isn't it? You know, if all your gardens starting to appear like this now, aren't
Yeah.
they? So, yeah, great.
Gorgeous. So we have got a demo of that later on in the hour. So if you want to put it in your basket or check out straight away, $79.99. We take it should be $94.99. Remember.
You won't believe the amount of threads in this pack as well.
Hang on. 17, 18. Okay. I was counting. That doesn't look like £17 to me. Okay. 94. 70. It might be me. It's me. It's me. Don't worry. Yeah, I thought so. It's £15 off, not £17 off. It's £15 off. Do apologise. Right, okay, so that's that kit there. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out on that one. We have got a demo coming up of that one in a minute. Then we've got this other one by Eva Rosenstand, Clara Weaver. 40 by 30 centimetres, this one. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
English country cottage.
English cottage. It's like where I lived. That looks like the old post office in our village is like that.
Oh, lovely.
Beautiful. $46.99, that one. Oh, I thought it was only that one that was going down. Oh, wow. $39.99. $39.99. There's a lot going on, Hannah, don't you worry. $39.99. That's a good price as well, isn't it, again?
Absolutely.
Now this is on Ada.
Yes, so this is on Ada. So the difference is with, as I say, you count the threads with the linen, but also Ada, there's groups of threads together. So it means that the cross itself looks bigger. So when you work it, it looks like a bolder design.
Oh, okay.
So,
And is it bigger?
What, the actual cross?
Yeah.
No, it depends on the scale of the linen. Actually, they're going to work out reasonably even because with the linen here, we're going to go across 2 threads.
Right, okay. So that's on your white Ada. You've got your threads, you've got your chart, and you've got your picture to work from. It's beautiful, isn't it? And that one measures 40 by 30. But I'm presuming will the picture, will that be 40 by 30? Or will that be 40 by 30? Don't know.
Good question.
Beautiful. Lovely. Right, so that's that one. Then we've also got now, these two look very similar. One's got a field of flowers and one's herbs, right? So this is what I'm doing first, which is the flower. Now I'm just going to show you them together. That's the herbs. This is the flowers. So this is what you're buying with this one here. $44.99. No. Remember, if you check out before the crash, you pay the final price. Beautiful. Keep going through. I'm sorry if you're having issues with Facebook. It's a bit like yesterday. It keeps dropping out, I think. It's fine. Yeah. $39.99. That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's
Can you
on
name the
even
flowers?
weave linen as
That's
well.
What's what?
this is onto even weave linen as well.
Oh yeah, beautiful linen. Gorgeous linen.
The lovely thing about the linen as well, when you decide to frame your piece, if you put a colour underneath it, it can slightly tint the appearance of the overall thing. So if your room is kind of blues and kind of shades of blue, you can put a slightly blue coloured underneath. And
would you put card or would you put some fabric underneath?
Well, I would personally put fabric and then acid-free mount board and mount it up. Any framer will be able to do that for you, or you can do it yourself, but you can slightly tint the appearance of the linen because the holes are slightly more visible. So it's a really nice thing. Yeah.
What is the best way to put the frame over areas you've already stitched? Oh, you mean the stitching frame, not the frame. I'm scared I will damage the stitches. Okay, so your hoop.
Okay, so one of the things that you can do is you can actually bind your hoop. So you can use just a plain white bias binding strip, and you can stitch it on at the start and just wrap both your inside and outside hoops separately, and it just helps to cushion any stitching that you've got that you're kind of putting your hoop over that you've already done. You can, of course, use larger frames if you want to. But as I say, don't feel worried because the cotton is quite stable. So you'd have to really go some. So if you have
Go some.
So if you have got a worked area though, and you are worried, as I say, you can either bind the frame top and bottom, or what you can do is you can make sure that you really open the frame out, loosen it off, put it in place and then tighten the screw so you're not causing friction. You don't force the frame onto it. So that's more delicate as well. So.
Lovely. So that's your woodland flowers. We've also got herbs. Are you good at herbs?
No.
This one's your woodland herbs now. They look lovely together. Are they the same size? Oh, they are. The same size. Look nice together in your kitchen, wouldn't they? Or in your dining room or something like that. Under £40. We don't care. $39.99. Again, you've got your linen. Oh, no, this one's Ada.
No, that one's Ada. Yeah.
So maybe don't, well then, would you put them together? Would you put?
Well, to be fair, I mean, until you're up close to them, you're not going to really see the difference. So from a distance, the impact of the design is going to be similar.
Right.
But it depends on the working. So some people prefer an Ada because they find it easier to see.
Yeah.
And what I would generally say, either way you're working, is if you put something dark on your lap or you wear dark trousers or something, it's going to show the holes up easier from underneath. But yeah, so sometimes that's the thing. Sometimes people worry about doing the even weave linen because they think it's finer, the perception. But as I say, I mean, it's a good gateway into either of them. To be honest.
Exactly. $39.99 that one. Herbs, that one in cross. These are all now. Is there only cross stitch in there, or is there some back stitch as well?
Yeah, there's some little bits of back stitch, just some detailing, you know, into the. It looks like K parsley or something like that, and the little stalks here and the edges there. Don't laugh.
What parsley?
It looks like K parsley, but it's probably not.
Oh, cow.
Cow parsley.
I want to think, what's K parsley? Cow parsley.
Cow
parsley.
Cow now, brown cow.
Yeah, that's better, thank you. Pretend you're at the Royal School of Needlework, you don't mind. Then where am I going next then, Han? Oh, yeah, it's not there's no house on there, Hannah. Hannah's added a house to hers. There's no house in that one. So this is all in black and white, is it? Oh, look, like monochrome. Beautiful. So what's it actually called? Trail cross, this one's called. Trail cross. So again, cross stitch. Oh, so those bits, oh, here we go, under £20. These bits here, are they not stitched then?
No, you just leave it as the white. So quite often if you're working in monochrome, you use the lightest area, i.e. the fabric, as part of the palette.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to fully work. So anything that is the lightest colour there is just the fabric. So it's a really clever way of working.
That's your white Ada, your pure white Ada there. $19.99. Where? Oh, there, back. Yeah, is that back stitch on the tree?
You've got tiny little bits of.
Well, it's big stitches, that, isn't it? Beautiful.
And along the fence.
Yeah, along the fence as well. Yeah. It's a rickety old fence, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Then we're moving on to the nest box. This is cute little garden scene, this one. Again, on the Ada, this one. I keep seeing that clamp there and I keep thinking it's going to fall off. What's that blue bit there, do we reckon? Under £20?
Looks looks like the kind of view out of a window, doesn't it? But then you've got these little birds flying.
It's just stylised, isn't it, really? Got a bit of back stitch here. Hannah's got a patio table like that in her garden. Oh, yeah, Jimmy's got the wrong picture. Jimmy's got the Christmas version of that. Oh, that's the one that's on our website. Okay, you're getting this one. If you're seeing one with a Christmas robin on it, you've got the fat chaffinches, you've not got the robins.
We're hearing a lot of the Christmas word today, aren't we?
Yeah, we've had a whole box of Christmas stuff this morning. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, that's on the Ada with all your different colours. None of the colours are too bright, are they? They're all a lovely hue, mix of hues there. Beautiful. Cats. Now, this one looks different because the Ada in here looks huge.
Yeah, so it's a much bigger scale of Ada. So again, a really good entry level kind of project, but it's worked in perlay threads. So rather than the stranded cottons, where you have to kind of separate them out and put them
I don't
together.
separate this, I just use it as
this
is.
is just ready to go. So the perlay is kind of a high sheen with a twist. So it's a really nice finish. So you'll have a shiny style of
I need to warn you, that's going to sell out today. Oh, and we haven't crashed yet. So if you've already checked out, everybody pays the final low price, $39.99. I think the choice to make your cushion, I don't think there's... Right, hang on, let's just open it. I'd say it was at your own back, because you wouldn't have to... Oh.
You've got a lot of fabric there. Yes, you have. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, look.
So there's not... Yes, so what you do is you embroider it here, up here, Jimmy, and then you fold it over and make your cushion cover like that.
That's great.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Hannah doesn't want that on the back, so she's going to do it twice and make two cushions. She'll have to buy her own extra thread.
There you go.
And is this perlay? Oh, this is the perlay one.
Yes,
isn't it?
that's the perlay.
Oh, you can get that because we've got a lot of red perlay around the back there. You can do one in red, Hannah. I don't know how to fold that. Message on the bottom. I'm not buying any more cross stitch until I finish the ones I've got. Oops, just bought this one. Yeah, there you go. Who was that? Alison. Cats, there's only 3 left and there's more than 3 of you in baskets for the cats. Beautiful. Now we've got owls coming up next. There you go. Owl, that's cute. Now, hang on. This is owls. I'm presuming they're from the same range, so ignore those. You've got the owls there. Look at the green one, cheeky. Very, very popular, the owls. No. Right, you know how all the others, we knocked a couple of pounds off, right? Watch this. Just, well, we're not in charge. I don't know. Ian's in charge of pricing. You're just getting that one, obviously. That one doesn't make it... How big is it? 14 by 6 inches, that one. Beautiful. Now, is that... Oh, we've gone back to the normal size one there.
Yes.
So we'd split it, wouldn't we, that one? $12.99. $12.99, that one. Only 2 left, though. Oh, be careful. Dan likes this one. This is Dan's favourite. He might beat you to it. 1 left. Did you just buy one then, Dan? He has been. He has been saying he wants this one today. Oh, yeah, Dan's the... Oh, yes, that's Dan there. Gone. Sold out. Did you just buy 2, Dan? I don't know. Well, I can be which one? I'm the orange. Apparently, I'm the orange one. That one. Oh, the other one, the one with the tummy. Yeah, what are you doing, Dan? That's Dan winking at the girls there. Don't know who those are. That must be Hannah with a wonky leg. And that must be Jimmy then. Oh, Jimmy with the hearts, look.
Sending out the love
Who
hearts.
loves Hannah?
Aww.
Anyway, it's sold out. Yeah, Hannah's had enough. She's going to jump off the perch. Right, then I've got flowers in pots, which is on Ada. Flowers in pots, this one. This one is 15 by 6.5 inches. Why? $17.99. I don't think you get all that thread for $17.99, to be honest, would you?
No.
Helen's standing here going, oh, that shouldn't be $17.99. That shouldn't be $17.99. 2 left. Aren't they beautiful? We'll ask after the show. Once you've got them, once you've checked out on them, they can't do anything. Just 2 of those left. Beautiful. Come on, sold out. Right, we just have now cross stitch. Now this one's different because this is cross stitch, but it's not counted. It's printed on the... Now, what's that fabric?
That's cotton.
Cotton fabric. Cotton fabric, look. And I can show you because it's here, isn't it? They're printed on. So you're making a 80 by 80 tablecloth. You're not making the runner, you're just making the tablecloth. There's Jimmy, this one. You're just making this one. Look, the arrow there. You're just making that one. Over £10 saving. It's here. Yeah, here you go. Can you see on there how big that is? Can you zoom out enough, Jimmy, or do you want me to open the packet? There you go. That's what you're making for your $39.99. It's like how old are you, Hannah? It's like a telephone table, apparently. Her great auntie had we had a proper telephone seat with a PVC, you know, like a pleather seat on it and everything. Telephone table. And it's where all our school reports were kept and things like that.
Our next door neighbour had one of those, and she also only left the house when she had hat and gloves on.
Of course, Mrs. Kirkland was the same.
Hetty,
Yeah.
she was brilliant.
Oh. Anyway, $39.99. We are going to do a demo on this one and on the flower one. So shall we... Let's start, $39.99. Okay, so where do we start with this one then, Helen McCook?
Great. So what we're going to do is you get lots and lots of thread in your pack. I love the colours on this, actually. And it's really easy to see. It does give you the guide in here. So each of these is numbered. So if you need to see clearly against the colour, you can. But equally, you can really clearly work your way through this, just visually seeing the difference. So I've started to work this little area here, so you can see there. And it's so straightforward. We're going to use 3 strands of each of the threads. So it's always 3 strands, and we're only ever doing the cross stitch or a little bit of back stitch.
Yeah.
Okay. So
does it matter where I start?
No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. And as I say, you can see my hoop isn't big enough, obviously, to do the whole thing. We could have put
Be a
it to
blooming
frame.
big hoop if
Well,
it was.
You can get frames big enough for this, but yeah. So
Like
yeah,
that.
slates or rollers.
Yeah.
There's lots of types. But yeah. So as the lady was asking earlier, you know, it wouldn't be a problem at all to be able to take this out and have another go in a different area.
Yeah.
So just slacken off the bolt and then just put
Move
it
it
back in
round,
and then screwdriver to tighten. So all we need to do is we need to make sure that we're following the pattern, obviously. So we're here in the pattern, and I can see I've got 3 little light crosses here, and all you're going to do is you're coming up and putting your cross in one direction. So I go bottom left to top right, and then always, yeah, and then in the opposite direction. You know, at the end of the day, if someone comes to your house and says, "Hey, that's not right," that's fine, but I would say
they're not welcome to your house.
I would say if they're really kind of looking that closely, they're looking for problems.
Obviously bored.
Well, they're looking for problems, aren't they? So in reality, you know, those aren't your people, are they?
I know they're not your people, not your tribe.
Yeah.
And I'm just covering the cross that's on the fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. So the cross is permanent, so you have to cover them. So so it's really quite straightforward to be covering those up.
And I'm presuming the threads are colour fast then.
Yes, they are. Yeah. So these are colour fast threads. If you're these are DMC threads, by the way.
Yeah.
So so they are colour fast. But if you're not sure, you can always kind of do a little colour test. So you can just cut a little snippet off of each one, and then you can pop it on a little bit of white kitchen towel or calico, and then just dampen the whole thing and leave it. And then once it's dry, if there's any colour that's bled out of them at all, you'll see that.
Oh, okay.
So it's always good to know.
Or just put a colour catcher in the wash.
Yeah, you can colour
Not that I've ever used a colour catcher.
Yeah, but if people just want to be doubly sure, you know, if they're kind of concerned about it, then it's quite straightforward to be able to kind of look to do that. The other thing is, I mean, you can go off piste as long as you're covering all of the crosses that you've got marked on here.
And how far would you be able to jump on this? Like, because you're doing the dark pink there.
Yeah.
But the next dark pink isn't for...
Well, once we've got this one here, we've got this one here. So If you're working, if I work this one and then I come over to this corner here,
You could jump that far.
that would be absolutely fine. So you're looking at about, because there's also stitches going to be going over the top there.
Right.
So that would be absolutely fine. But if you're going to be going like quite a big distance,
Yeah.
you know, we're talking like an inch or so, that you finish off and start again.
Yeah.
Now to finish off, you can knot off on the back and you can start with a knot if you want to. Or what you can do is you can actually do some little stitches.
Yep.
Underneath where you know one of the crosses is going to be. So if I've got this here and I want to finish this thread off, I can tuck underneath and do a couple of little stitches hidden underneath that
Right.
stitch. And it means that it's nice and secure and there's no lumps and bumps on the back. I can then, having done those two little stitches, I can bring it up. I've mislaid.
Where's
my
your
lovely-
rabbit scissors?
I've mislaid my lovely scissors.
Hannah, have you taken them? Where's the rabbit scissors gone? Oh, here. I've got them.
Have you got them? Did they jump across with yours?
Yeah, they leapt over. Easter
Yeah,
jumped over.
That's it. So, so you can see, you can snip it off and then you can start again in the same manner. If you want to put a knot on the back, you can do that too, but it's less secure. So, as I
But the
say,
knot's less secure than...
yes, because knots can do themselves. And equally, if that's the only point fastening it to the fabric, if the fabric kind of wears loose in that area,
Yeah.
then it can kind of, the knot comes through and it starts to unravel.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've done a couple of stitches, so put the knot on the top, do a couple of little stitches on an area you know you're going to work over anyway, like that.
Yeah.
And then you can snip that knot off.
Oh, okay.
And then you can conceal those starting stitches with your stitch, and then you're ready to carry on, aren't you? So it's just a more secure way of working. But as that, you can kind of work your way through it. I just think these things are so therapeutic.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I was stitching this while you were kind of chattering away over there, and I was just in a little world on my own. Like, I was chuckling away about what you were saying over there, and then I was like, just kind of just stitching away, merrily stitching away. It's you know, it's a lovely job to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I always think crafters are the nicest people as well. You meet the nicest people in crafts.
Oh, yeah.
And
Totally.
and you just kind of, doesn't matter where you go and what you're doing, you're always going to find something that's going to interest
Yeah, that's
you.
what's lovely in the green room as well, because you get people from different worlds of the craft, and you go wandering
Yeah.
through for a quick wee in the break, and you're all there gossiping away like you've known each other for years.
Yeah, that's it. It's always a nice crowd.
Yeah. Now, quick question.
Yes.
Where's that cardigan from? Is it like a 1970s shop?
No, do you know what? I think it was sea salt.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
What, in 1970?
Look, I look like a Cornish artist. Be quiet.
Oh, is that what you meant? No, that's what you've come as. Oh, sorry.
Can't help if you can't see my vision, John.
No. We're so used to the Christmas jumpers, a different Christmas jumper every day for months.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh dear. Yeah. No, it was.
So is this all I do? I just follow all the crosses
Absolutely,
in the
it's
colours
so
that it tells me?
straightforward. And
Brilliant.
the same thing with the butterflies. So you just work your way through, and then the pattern repeats.
Oh, Sue says, what are you doing to my willpower, Helen McCook? Why can't I resist anything that you bring to air?
Oh, bless you.
Oh, Jesus.
Dissolving your willpower, hopefully.
What?
Dissolving your
Yeah,
willpower.
dissolving it. Jean says, morning, John, everyone. Morning, Jean.
I just think it's so nice. And this is the kind of thing that you'd bring out. You'd use this again and again and again. It's one of those things you don't have to use it. If you think, I'm not going to use this in my house on a table, it might be that you want
On
to
your
turn
telephone
it,
table.
Absolutely. You might want to turn it into a wall hanging, or you might want to turn it into the centre of a bedspread. Or
Yeah.
you can use it for lots of different things.
Hannah says if she did that, she wouldn't know where to put her telephone in her address book.
I mean, there is that.
She is back in the 60s.
There
isn't
is
she?
that.
But we had all my nan's. It didn't have butterflies, so it was all floral and everything.
Yeah.
And a lot of holes punched. What
Yes,
do they
yeah,
call
yeah.
that? Drawn
Like
thread work
cut
or
work
something
and
like
drawn
that.
thread, yeah.
What do you call it?
Richelieu, embroidery on glaze.
That's the one.
Yeah.
But basically, and it used to come out every Christmas. So this would be something come out for your Easter lunch or something like that.
This is it, though. I think it's that thing about, we have these, I know I certainly have these associations with particular events where you'd get together and celebrate, and you'd be together and you'd have certain things that you'd recognise.
Yeah.
And every time that would take you back to all those lovely memories.
Yeah.
So, you know, we definitely have those things that even as children, my mum's not allowed to get rid of any of them.
No.
At all.
I got all of my Nan's stuff, and I've got her diamond-shaped trifle dish, and I've got these gorgeous little, I don't know what you use them for. They're not cut glass as in Edinburgh crystal, but they were like my Nan's cut glass.
Yeah.
But they're like a stand, and then it's just got like a little bowl on the top. It's kind of like
A short one.
Yeah.
They're pudding dishes. They're for cold puddings.
It's a very big pudding. I'll send you a
We're
picture
talking-
later.
Oh, you will need to send me a
Do
picture.
you know what I use them for? My friends laugh at me, right? I've got the toilet things, right?
Oh, yeah.
I keep the little things in them. And people go, what are these in the downstairs toilet? Downstairs? They're toilet brush things in a lovely glass. Don't eat them. Right, listen, we've got to go on. What's this message? Loving the show, working some 1960s and older table linen, printed embroidery designs. Have done cross-stitch on linen, and it's really nice, from Susan in Aberdeen show.
It is.
Right, let me remind you about that one, because we need to move on to the other one,
swap
I'm
out,
afraid.
yeah.
I don't want to rush you or anything.
No.
So this one here is, you can show the picture of it, Jimmy, while we just prep this one. It's the butterfly. You're making the 80 by 80 tablecloth or telephone table. Are you there? There you go. You're making the tablecloth, not the table runner on that one. Beautiful. Right, now we're going to go back to the first one I showed you, which was the beautiful spring flowers, the daffodils, the crocuses. We've taken £15 off that price tag. 15. Oh, like loads have gone. I didn't mean to sound surprised. Loads have gone. Loads have gone. Loads have gone of these. I'm just practicing. Loads of these have gone. Anyway, moving on. What's Hannah? Hannah says loads have gone. Are there any in baskets? Oh, right, okay. There's only 4 left once you've checked out. There's only 4 of these left when you've checked out. Remember, you are saving £15. Right, so go on then. You've got about 5 minutes.
Okay, so this is an absolutely huge pattern. So you've got 7 sheets. The first sheet tells you all of the symbols.
Oh, my goodness.
So you can see it's really clear. It tells you the number of the thread and also the symbol.
This isn't a quick afternoon project, then?
This is a project, it's going to be your opus. It's such a beautiful project. And look at the amount of thread you get. It's just,
I mean,
it's huge amounts of thread. And the fabric is huge. So you can see I've pinned it. I found the central point of mine.
Yeah.
And I've pinned it up so I'm not catching into the edges of it.
Lovely.
So it's much easier to work that way.
It's linen, but it seems to have a dressing on it. That's a...
Yeah, but linen can be quite stiff when you first work with it. So it's finished. So it does have that stiff finish. So rolling it up and putting it, squash it up a little bit is just going to make it softer for you. But it's nice to work in the frame as well.
I think I'd invest in one of those that's like a big square.
Yes.
And you can roll it. So you put the whole linen on and roll it up and down.
You just want to sit like one of those people having the afternoon and people come to visit. And
Yes, like
they'll
on
come and
Bridgerton.
visit you and you'll be sitting there like Bridgerton in the window.
Yes.
Cheerfully lit
and playing
up
my
like-
harpsichord.
Absolutely.
And having the butler bring tea.
Yes,
In
exactly.
really fine bone china.
Absolutely.
And tiny little cakes.
Absolutely. Fancies, if you will.
Oh, they fancies.
Yes.
And then Jonathan Bailey comes in.
Lovely.
Yeah, I've got it all sorted. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a good life. I like it.
Sarah's on board with that one.
So what I tend to do is I find the number and then I write the symbol onto the chart so that it's easier to relocate. And then I also like to put Scotch tape on the top and write with a marker pen.
That doesn't mark it or anything?
No, because you put it on the Scotch tape, so you write on the marker pen onto the Scotch tape. And it's just easier because then...
No, I meant the Scotch tape doesn't mark.
No, because it's very low tack, so we use it quite a lot.
You could use Crafter's Companion low tack tape because I've got loads of that.
Oh, perfect. So, and it means that I can park needles up. Now, you do get 1 needle in the pack. If you like to park the threads up and reuse that needle, that's fine. It still works. But I know there's different ways of working. Some people like to kind of work through the whole thing.
Yeah.
I like to work, one section at a time, and I go from the centre point. Now, the arrows tell you where the central line is. I've made that darker, so it's a lot clearer for me to see it. So, and I like to also use a marker pen to mark off. If you do, for any reason, need to re-photocopy this for yourself, you think you've made a mistake or whatever, if you do it in yellow highlighter, it doesn't show up on a photocopier if you do in black and white.
Okay, so hang on. So is that the centre?
Yes, that's the centre. So it had got a mark there that I knew with another pattern.
Oh,
that
okay,
That's the
right,
central
right.
line. So that's the central line, and that's the central line.
Okay.
So that's where I've started. See, and I've just used a water erasable pen. You can.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, you can put a little tack mark. You just fold the fabric twice to find the centre point, and that's where you start from. Now you're going to use a double strand with this, but these threads are really long, so it's really easy to actually start with these as you wish. So let's find the symbol. So we've got what have we got? We've got one I haven't used, a downward arrow. Is there a downward
what?
arrow? A downward arrow there, an arrow.
Isn't that yoga?
It's a yoga.
Downward. There.
Yeah, so we've got,
Light
that is
blue.
number 41. So let's find that. So you go to your...
Light bluish lilac, that is, number 41.
Lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that, I'm going to get one of these out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put my little symbol on there so I remember what that is, and I've already started it.
Oh, you put the...
Yeah, you've got a little box. I put...
Okay, so you put the symbol in it.
Yeah.
So that's good.
And
I
then-
might do that to begin with.
Yeah,
Rather
yeah.
than keeping this sheet out,
Absolutely,
I might
yeah.
do all my cards and write
Yeah,
them all on. So I've already done.
It's, yeah, either or. It's one of those things. I do think there's a great psychological test to be found in the art of cross stitch. So it's like, how do you work around it? How do you prep your threads? Everyone's so different. It's really funny. So
So now there was something on Facebook. What did you do recently in your ball gown? Didn't you get the Freeman of the City or
oh
something?
yeah. So I went through stage 3, which is the final stage of becoming a liveryman of the Broderers Livery Company, and it's one of the ancient broderie livery companies in London. So it's basically, they now help to raise awareness and funds to support the art of embroidery.
Wow.
But traditionally it was where anybody that was an embroiderer within the city wards of London had to become, your training was through your livery, so the quality of the work being put out
You're
was
from
being
Birmingham.
controlled.
Why have they let you
Absolutely.
in?
Because, marvellous, obviously.
Yeah, and ancient. Right, come on, show us how to do a cross stitch.
Right,
on
so
linen.
what
I'm
we're going to
chatting
do,
too
you're
much.
going to find the piece, so it's diagonally one down. So I'm going to come here, and I'm going to come up, and I've got a loop on the top, and it's across 2 threads of the fabric. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come back through that loop. So rather than having to start with a knot, because we've got the double thread, we can start with that loop, and you're just fastened on already. And you can see again, I'm still doing bottom left to top right.
Yeah.
So it's just a really lovely way to get going. So, and as I say, let's see where we're going. So we've got another one below and then 5 across.
Yeah.
So if you want to work them individually, you can do that. If you want to work them as half stitches, you can work the half stitches and come back on yourself. But always remember you're working over 2 threads, because A, it would be absolutely minuscule, and B, it's going to give you a lot more impact, a lot more quickly, and with a lot more speed. And the other thing is, as I say, double thread, so remember to do the double thread there. So it's going to really build up. And again, I mean, some people like to do, as I'm doing, they'll work from the kind of centre out, and they'll work through whatever makes sense to them. I've just started a number of different colours here so you can see how they can
How do I know
work
if my
together.
tension's right?
The nice thing about linen is it tells you. If it's too loose, it sits and wobbles around on the fabric, which nobody wants.
Yeah.
If it's too tight, you can actually pull the fibres of the fabric together, and it'll look like pulled work, which is beautiful, but not what we're trying to do. Because what that does is it makes the hole bigger, but it lessens the impact of the colour. So you'll have a very strange looking bunch of flowers once you've done that. So yeah, so it does tell you when you start to pull too tightly.
Yeah.
And having it in the frame helps, because you'll have a more even tension when you work in a frame.
Yeah.
So what I can do is, if I want to then park that up, if I wanted to start a different colour, I could then put on, that was the downward arrow.
Number 41.
And it was 41. And whenever I come to that symbol again, I know I've already got
How
it
do you
there.
get it back out of there then?
So I can then just take it through the hole.
Through the hole you came up in?
Because the good thing is you're using blunt needles.
Oh, of course.
So you've not pierced the fabric at all. You can then start get going with it, and then it's ready to
Okay,
to rock
lovely.
and roll.
Well, I'm going to leave you carrying on doing that. Helen, we'll be back in half an hour to do some more and some... in an hour. Back in in an hour for half an hour, where we're doing more of this and more hardanger. Just remember this one here. There's be careful because this one's going to sell out. It's the Ava Rosenstand. It's $79.99, and we've taken £15 off the price, and another one's just gone. Right, we'll see you in an
Lovely.
hour.
Excellent.
Where we're going to be in hardanger. Now, it's not your first show, is it? One brother, but this is the first show with all your goodies. And there's so many goodies, I can't believe. And like I said earlier, 8 o'clock, Sarah's patterns are absolutely brilliant. And do you remember when we first had her very, very first book? I think it was Sewing Quarter. In the book, she has so much detail and everything. And she did the chart in a book of what size you need for every half square triangle. I remember that to this day, because you have to... Instead of going, oh, it's this plus this plus, she did a whole chart. It was brilliant. Anyway, we'll be back here in 4 minutes with more of that.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Look who's here. Now, do you know what... Give us a hug, first of all.
Hello, sweetie.
Now, I've known you, I've been watching you for donkey's years. Well, no,
Hey, I'm not that old.
But when, I mean, it was horrible what happened to the other place, and we all
Yes.
felt for you and everything like that. But the first person that people started messaging me going, you've got to get Sarah, you've got to get Sarah, you've got to get Sarah on. And we finally got you.
Yes, it's taken some time.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've been sorting myself out. I've moved to new studios.
Yeah. And you've had your hair done and everything, yeah. And also, you don't take things easy, do you? Like every quilt fair, there you are with your lovely big stand and everything like that.
Yeah, I was at Glasgow 2 weeks ago and then the NEC last week.
Literally days later.
Yeah, I got back Sunday, moved some more furniture around in the studio, and then I'm back here. So I'm having a nap tomorrow.
Oh, are you? No, to have a nap this afternoon.
That's my plan.
So now, you've been on once before and you were doing a brother machine.
That's right.
But today, it's all you, isn't it? No pressure. Oh, there is some sewing machine later, but there's no pressure that it's all you.
It's all about me.
All about you. Right, I'm going to go over there, but welcome.
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're a great, what's the word I'm looking for? Addition to our very dysfunctional family.
Thank you.
You've seen this morning how dysfunctional.
Oh, yes.
And also we have to say thank you because we had a bit of an issue this morning. Sarah stepped in because she's going to be doing something extra that she didn't know she was doing when she first arrived this morning.
That's fine. I'm happy to help.
But she did get a big old snog off Jimmy, so that was the main.
Well, that was the highlight of my morning. I haven't seen him for ages.
No, exactly. Right, okay, now we've got some really fantastic deals for you, right? We've got two of Sarah's books here. We've got the Quilt School and we've got the Applique School here. Now, I was trying to hint at this earlier, right? If you bought both of these together, if you bought both of these individually today, they'd cost you £25.98. Guess how much we're going to? Under £20. Yep, under £20. Come on, Jimmy. £12.99. You're literally paying for one of those two books. You're buying one, it's a bog off. It's a first show and it's a bog off. How ridiculous is that? Now, the thing is, someone said to me earlier, oh, but it was Hannah. She said, I've already got that one. Doesn't matter. Buy this bundle, keep that one for yourself, give that one as a gift. But you're getting both books for £12.99. So you've got the Applique School here, which is full-size templates included. Look at this, it's beautiful. The one thing about Sarah's books is they are so thorough and so beautiful. And look at all, I mean, it costs more money. The more pictures you have, the more money it costs for the publisher. Look at all of these. There we go, Happy Flowers quilt, that's on the wall. There it is, that's on the wall, Jimmy. There you go. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. So that's the pattern and end instructions, everything. Oh, there's even a self-cushion down there. Is that you on the cushion? No. Oh. Look, Harlequin bed runner. We love a bed runner. A table runner, not so keen. I don't like a table runner. Do you know that? I'm not keen on a table runner.
I know, but a bed runner.
Oh, I love a bed
It's like when you're in a posh hotel.
Yes, yeah.
Got
yeah.
it along the bottom.
All sorts of, look, there's so much in here. Now, remember, you're only paying $12.99 for both books. Oh, that's pretty. Has she got like a flamenco dress on?
No, it's a peacock, because that's my first range of fabric, elegant peacocks.
Ah.
So I did a...
But then is that done like a flamenco? Is that gathered there?
It's circles that are pinched at the top and then stitched down.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look, Japanese wall up. There's something for everybody. Oh, cat bowl mat. We all need one of those. I need two. Jimmy needs the dog one. That's just for him. Perky parrot. So this one here is all applique, a guide to hand and machine applique for sewers and quilters. You get full-size templates in here as well. Look, 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 look. Love that, so you don't have to photocopy them up or anything like that. How brilliant is this? Tells you which lesson it is. What? Oh, I love that you've put them all together. Because a lot of these books, when you go to the back, you go, oh, I need to find the sheep's head. Where's that? You've kept all the projects together.
Exactly. It's this way I like to work.
Yes.
They're all together and they're all the correct size.
Yes. Goat. I didn't see a goat one. Oh, that's the Farmyard Playmat. Right, look, $12.99 for both. So that's your applique school. You also have the quilt school. New ways to start. Now, is this by any chance the one with the half square triangle squares in it?
Yes.
So this must have been the first time I ever sold one of your books back on Sewing Quarter.
Yes.
I'm not going to show you because you'll just photocopy it and won't buy the book. But basically, you get one of these for free. If you buy this bundle, you are getting one of these for free. Brilliant. Oh, Drunkard's Pathway. Now, that's good because that'll give you a really, really good close-up how to do Drunkard's Pathway. Welcome, Sarah. Got my book. Such good value, says Donna in the West Midlands. Thank you, Donna. Oh, hang on. There's another one. The woman responsible for starting me on my sewing journey and ruining my bank balance. Wonderful to see you, Sarah, from Gillian in Nottinghamshire.
Hello, Gillian.
Beautiful quilted handbag. As I say, oh, that's nice. Flying south. Do you know what? I think we might, when we've had this book on in the past, I think we've made that one. That one looks very, very familiar. Anyway, another message. Whoop, whoop, it says Payne. Oh, excuse me. Brilliant to see you on Sewing Street, Sue in Norfolk. Oh, beautiful. This is a gorgeous book. The thing is, I was saying this earlier, right? So they're getting one of these for free, but there's so much of you in it. First of all, they're a brilliant price anyway, $12.99 each. But people don't realise how much you've spent years learning all these techniques, and then for $12.99 they can get all of your techniques in a book.
Yes, and they're all laid out. All my books so far have all been like lessons.
Yes.
So we start with squares, and then we move on to triangles, and then we do circles, and then we do quilting. So you can drop in anywhere you like, and it's not all quilts. Because
No.
I put the first project was a bag, because sometimes when you're a beginner, a whole quilt seems too daunting.
Exactly.
And I was getting so many questions when I'd demonstrate sewing machines and things, and they were going, how do I start? So I wrote a book on it.
Yeah, perfect. I have both these books. They're really helpful for a beginner like me. Photos are great step-by-step guidance, and instructions are spot on. From Catherine in Lanarkshire. Oh, beautiful. Jimmy, just so you know, we've lost the signal of one of our screens in here. $12.99 for both of those. So you're getting this one of those for free, basically. Oh, I've got to show you this as well. Here you go, look. So what's this, Sarah?
That's one of the projects in the first book in Quilt School that is actually using Stuart's fabric from years ago. I think
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go, there it is.
Yep, from 2020. Because basically, lockdown, we
Yes.
used what we had.
Oh, of course, yes, definitely. That's just one of the projects within the book. That's lovely, that.
Yeah, so that's using squares and triangles.
Morning, John, Sarah. Great to see Sarah back on our screens with her fantastic projects. I've got her books and they explain everything so easily, from Chris in Bedfordshire. That seems to be the ongoing, people love it, but they're easy to follow, which is the most important thing, isn't it? Morning, Sarah and John. I love Sarah's project. I have the books. They're brilliant, easy to follow. Thank you, from Shirley in Lincolnshire. Oh, loads of you there. Oh, yes, I can see loads and loads of you there. Yay, I love Sarah. So pleased you got her on Sewing Street. Started me on my sewing journey. I've got the peacock fabric. Hubby, Tony's wallet, not so happy. I was saying. Lovely to see you, Sarah. I have these books. They are very informative. Love, Jill in Leeds. Oh, my word. Looking forward to getting these books to help with my quilting for Samantha in Cambridgeshire. Everyone's at different stages, aren't they, of their quilting sewing journey? Oh, brilliant. Make sure you check out. We've got lots of goodies for you today. Right, okay, yeah, I'm going to come over there to do these. So we've got some fabrics that you've designed here.
Yes.
Right. So, now, does everything come from you, or does it come from our warehouse?
That's coming from you.
Oh, so I can open this.
Yes.
Right, okay.
I haven't got any left.
Yeah, they've left. They've been and gone. I'm opening CKVT79. Right, okay. So this is called green. What are these?
Yes,
then?
this is British Waterways. Now, I designed my fabric based on, well, this one, my mum lives on a narrowboat.
Oh, does she?
Yes, she's around the Birmingham area, and they moved around, her and my stepfather, on a narrowboat. They've been on it for about 15 years.
No.
So this was the first trip out after lockdown,
Right.
where I went and painted, because I paint all these elements.
What?
So, yeah, I paint them in acrylic.
Right.
So I paint them, and then I work with a fabric with Craft Cotton Company
Yeah.
who help me put them together in a fabric. So
Wow.
we saw a kingfisher. Obviously, we didn't see that one because it moves so fast, you can't paint it. But that's what the internet is for. Get me a
Exactly.
picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
so we've got, you can see here, so all of these elements.
So
have
how
been-
big are these pieces?
I think they're 1 metre
1
pieces.
metre pieces,
Yeah,
yeah,
1
brilliant.
1 metre pieces. Now, they are 100% organic, and they are from Craft Cotton's premium range, the Make and Believe range.
Yeah.
So I paint all these. So then we
So
have...
let's go back, because obviously we all know you, but
Yes.
we don't know where you've come from. Were you an art student? Where did it all start?
I was an economist.
Oh,
who-
like yeah.
Yeah, who worked in software development and software training, specialising in legal accounts. But I then one day just went, I can't do this, because it was boring, and I loved creating. I did do A-level art, but my art teacher gave me an E, so I didn't paint for years and years.
Isn't it odd how a teacher can
Yeah,
completely...
I didn't paint for about 20 years, and then I secretly started painting again because I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And then I was having a conversation with Craft Cotton, and I said, well, I've done some stuff, and you kind of go,
Yeah.
and they went, oh, we'll do it. So that was my trip to India in 2017. I went to Nepal and India, and I climbed the Himalayas, and I came back with Eastern botanicals in my head, so I painted those elements.
Wow.
So yes, all of these have been painted, but I kind of I got into it because I loved craft. I've been crafting since I was about that big.
Yeah.
So, which is not that long ago, honest.
No, of course not.
But I started with embroidery. So I was doing embroidery and a lot of beadwork. I'm an award-winning beader.
Oh, are you?
Yes, but I'm not an award-winning quilter, which is a bit strange.
How weird. We'll change that.
Yeah, I don't.
So what award did you get for your beading?
I got highly commended in the Fire Mountain Gems International Beading Contest.
Wow.
So in my category, there were 10,000 entries, and I got down to the last 10, and I got a certificate and everything. So yes, I think my stuff is still on the website from about 2015 or before then. But when I quit my job,
Yes.
I thought
that was a bit of a shock to go from obviously a decent job
a
to
decent
suddenly
job.
going.
Yes, I've never been scared of just giving it a go, to be
No,
honest.
I'm the same as you,
Because I just
yeah.
kind of think if I don't, I'll regret it.
Yeah.
And I think then I was at my late 30s and was thinking, this isn't how I want to spend my life. I was in hotels and teaching solicitors how to do their VAT, and it wasn't me. And having to wear a black suit and sensible shoes, and so I quit. And then a friend of mine said about 2 weeks after I'd quit, why don't we open a shop? And I went, yeah. So we did fabric, beads, and yarn.
Where in the country?
Cambridgeshire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's still there. My old shop is still
Oh, is
there.
it?
Yes, it's called Be Crafty. But we opened that in 2011.
And what town were we in?
That's Ellington,
Okay.
which is on the A14 near Brampton Hut,
Yeah.
where A1 and A14 go. So that's still there. And I ran that for a few years. And then I was approached by a TV
Yeah,
channel.
you lad say it for fine. We all know. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine,
I was approached by Create and Craft 12 years ago, and they asked me to, and I really didn't want to.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I had a face for radio. I
Oh,
thought
be quiet.
I really don't want to. Yeah, so they badgered me,
Yeah.
and Jenny Raymond started badgering
Oh,
me
yeah,
as
because
well.
she's here now as well.
Yeah, she was going, I know, because she didn't want to do it. She's in Bournemouth.
Yeah.
And I was in Peterborough, which is where the
Of course,
studios
of
were.
course, yeah.
So, yeah, I started that. And
Wow.
then about 5 years after that, I stopped. I sold the shop and just carried on
Thing
writing.
is, sometimes it's people like you who have done something else and they're doing it because it's their passion.
Yes.
There's more of a heartfelt thing in it of somebody who's maybe just trained to do it. No, I'll do it because that's what I've trained to do.
Yeah.
You gave up a whole lifestyle
I did.
to take up this lifestyle.
I did.
Don't cry now.
I didn't do it for the money.
Right, no, not now. Now she's, you know, the richest woman in crafting. I need to tell you that the pictures on the website's the wrong way round, but if you order CKVT79, this is the one you will definitely get. So you're getting, how many metres are in here?
5.
5 metres in
So
here.
this one.
And we're taking money off. Didn't know that. Money's coming off that. That's gorgeous.
Yes, this one is when you stand on a bridge and you look down into the river and you see the reeds and the way the reeds flow and the bubbles, and you know, that's what I did with my original drawing.
Yeah.
And when I was working with the designer Vicky, I said I want a mysterious green. She said, well, what do you mean? I said I want that. I couldn't describe that that green.
Right.
It was coming out too wishy-washy.
Yeah.
I said I want like that's where the fairies live, in the water. You know,
Yes.
there's going to be sprites
Yeah.
in that green.
In that one little bit
In
there.
that bit there, yeah. So this is what this is, all the bubbles and.
It's just gorgeous. And again, it's like a piece of art, which is your artwork, isn't
Yes, yes. And I've seen quite a few people have made shirts out of
Oh, have
this.
they?
Yeah,
Well, let's just
it
have a
is
look then.
stunning as a shirt.
Look, this is, you get a metre of each one. Look, hang on. Oh, 4.99 and a half metres works out at. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Would you do it that way or that way?
You could do it either
Oh, no,
way.
I'd do it that way.
I think it would be that way. Yeah.
Can I just say, this is gorgeous.
Yes,
quality, isn't it?
it's 100% cotton. It's organic, and it's
wow.
it's printed in South Korea, where all the best stuff
Of
comes
course, yeah.
from. Yes, so it is absolutely a premium cotton.
Over half the stock's in baskets. You need to check out on that one. These are the ones you'll get if you order CKVT79. It's called green. It's called British Waterways in green. You get 5 pieces, and each one is a metre. So it works out at $4.99 for half a metre. That's beautiful. So let's just. So we've got that one. What have they got names? Or?
I can't remember.
No, I'm
now.
not asking you, but I just wondered if they got names. But look,
Yeah, that's Blue Bubbles.
Blue Bubbles. See,
Yeah.
they're all coming back to you
Yes,
now.
so that's white butterfly.
Yeah,
I can't remember what that one
that's
is.
fine. Blue butterfly.
A blue butterfly and
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher, yes. So this one is with the dark. In the other pack, you've got that with a white
Oh,
background.
okay. Oh, brilliant.
So, like you can see here, there's lots of little elements.
Do you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing like a 1940s dress, like a 1940s style dress.
Ooh,
in
yes,
there. Be
definitely.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
But then, you know, you have to make decisions. Like when they send it back to you, there were gaps in it. And I said, no. If I'm doing EPP, I want some English paper piecing.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to pick up something, no matter how small
Yes.
the square
Oh, yeah, because
is.
otherwise you'd cut one out and it would just be. I mean, it's a
be
gorgeous
blank.
colour.
Yes.
Now, is that colour there? Though?
No, it's not quite. It's a bit more bluey.
Right.
It's sort of, yeah, it's a slightly different.
yes, it is, isn't it?
Slightly
Yeah.
different colour. Yes, so...
Beautiful colours. Right, how many of these in baskets, Han? Okay, there's too many people got that in their basket now. Right, let's open the other one, shall we?
yes. So
The other one,
Sorry
Han,
about
is
that.
KSVT45. Oh, hang on. There we go. Is this how they come packaged then, all beautifully packaged like this?
Yes,
Well, this
yeah.
one won't, because I've opened this one. But... Right, okay, so we've got... I'll let you do that. I'll tidy
Yeah.
that one up and you do that one there. Remember, the image on the website is the wrong way round.
So this is white kingfisher. So you can see it's the same design as that one. It's just with the lighter background.
Beautiful.
So most people do just grab the all 10 because they
Yes.
work.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly. They're all going to go together,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yes. And then I painted this one. So we took this one straight from my painting. So I'm inspired a bit by Monet, obviously.
Yeah.
But these are my water lilies because just south of Birmingham on the canal, we passed some water lilies and I took a picture.
And there's more canals in Birmingham than there are in Venice.
There are indeed, yes.
So where are you from? Where did you grow up?
I grew up in Somerset.
Oh, okay.
I was born in Bristol,
Yeah.
grew up in Somerset, and then moved around with my family and ended up, now I'm in Rutland.
Oh, Hannah's mum and dad live in Rutland. Sorry, I got excited. Sorry, I forgot. I've got to forget. She's had a stroke. Hannah's mum and dad live in Rutland.
So
and we had a quilter yesterday from Rutland as well. Kathleen Anderson was from Rutland.
You see, it's a very creative place.
Yes.
I've had my house over there for 25 years.
Oh, wow.
So I've got a little cottage, which is fields front and back, little log fire, quilts on the walls.
Yeah, cosy.
And nobody to bother me. I
No.
love it.
Yeah, it's that thing when there's a knock on the door, isn't it? You think, who is it now?
Yeah.
Right, so this one's much more colourful, this one, isn't
this
it?
is that sort of that blue that we were talking, that green that's
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
This
where
is-
the
this-
sprites are and
Yeah, where
everything,
the sprites are.
I love the fact you put bubbles in the water.
Yes.
Well, I'm reading this as bubbles in the water.
Yes, exactly. Because what you do is when you're doing a range of fabrics that you want it to link somehow. Sorry,
Ooh,
that's the
that
eye
melted.
in there. Yeah, you want them to link through. So, you know, there's versions of the lilies on here as well, and the butterfly is repeated. And then we've got the white butterfly. You know, it's all... This
But
one...
then we suddenly go to
Yeah,
daisies.
yeah.
Are they daisies?
They are daisies, yes. Nice big daisies. So,
Beautiful.
and when this came, because I send in my paintings, I send in mood boards and lots of words and things, and it came and it had these bits on it, but the gaps in between were plain.
Yeah.
And I said, no. So let's go back to the reeds and to the dandelions here, so that you've got some elements of interest, because if you've got just that,
Yes.
you want it to be, you still want it to be interesting.
Yeah,
and then,
exactly.
And then the bubbles.
That's gorgeous, that green.
Yes.
Does it take you a long time to choose the actual colours?
It does, yes. And actually that's a conversation, because I painted this originally in black. I did, because, Payne's grey. So I painted it in Payne's grey.
Right.
And we then had to pick colours for it to go with the other ones.
Of course, yeah.
Because you don't know, when I'm painting them, I don't always know how they're going to work and how I'm going to put them together.
And are you painting them with the distinct thing for making a fabric range, or are you painting because you love painting?
I was painting because I love painting. Unfortunately, I can't do that yet because my hand doesn't work.
Oh,
but
no, I thought you were going to say, I've got so many other things.
No. So what I've been doing, and I've been doing in the green room, is I've been learning to use a computer brush, so that because my hand won't stop shaking. But I've got 2 new ranges which we'll be bringing here, which are part painted before I was ill. And
Can I just say, I'm so in so much admiration of you. Only because, and I don't want to give up your whole personal life, but we've seen it on Facebook. Like, you had the foot,
Broke
you
the
had
leg.
the stroke, you had something else, didn't you?
tumour in my ear.
And the fact that you've bounced back like this is just incredible.
I don't think you really have a choice. You get on with life.
Exactly,
don't
but
you?
some people wouldn't. Some people just go, oh, poor me. They do the victim, kind of poor me. Whereas you've gone, like, literally, I saw you at one of the events, I think it was Festival of Quilts, with your bone wasn't sticking out your leg.
No, but the bolt was coming out, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, you're not going to let any of it get in your way. And it's not because you're money-grabbing, think, I've got to make money or anything. It's because you've got such a passion for what you do. And it's almost like your therapy, isn't it?
It is. I love painting. That's been one of the hardest things, not being able to. Because I had my stroke the day after I came back from a 2-week trip to art school in Florence. I did 2 weeks at art school. So some of the fabrics that are coming out later this year, I literally painted at art school. Came home full of ideas, and then pop.
But I'm not. I just think it's brilliant what you've done, and the fact that you're back. And I'm, anyway.
But I love what I do, and I love working with people. And I think I felt a certain sense of, I really wanted to get better, so people could see, because a lot of people got very upset, which surprised me.
But you're like a national treasure. I don't think you realise how, because at the quilt fairs, everybody's always round your stall. Everyone's always at your talks, at your classes and things like that. So, anyway, this one's sold out. This one is sold out. The first one's sold out. So this one is now available. The only one available now is this one. Yeah.
Right.
So here we go. So in this one, you get the green bubbles.
Yes.
You get the daisies. What colour would you call this?
That's white.
Yeah,
White. Yeah.
Then you get the gorgeous butterflies on the bubble background.
Yeah.
Then you get the water lilies.
That's right.
And then you get the kingfishers on the white there.
Exactly.
We had more of these to start with than we did the other one, but these are all going as well. How many of those have got in baskets? Oh, please be careful, because 12 you need to check out on that one. This is what you get. Ignore the picture on the website. This is what you get if you order the white pack. Brilliant. Right.
Okay.
I'll come back to that later.
Yep.
I'll take that away from you.
Thank you.
Right. So now we've got quilt kits, haven't we?
We have.
We've got... Oh, hang on. I've got to find it now. Hang on. Let me put that one there. That one there. So much stuff. It's this one, isn't it?
Oh, actually, yes, it is. That's Barrett.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's not
Oh, that's
the kit.
Woodland London there.
It's behind me.
Oh, it's behind you. Behind you. There it is.
This is that's it.
Yeah.
What you've got there is another version
Right.
of the pattern, but in the British waterways.
But using your fabrics there.
Yes.
Right, okay, so the bundle I've got here, now this is what I mean. I was saying earlier about these patterns, right? They're not just a photocopied sheet or anything. Look at these, they're like proper booklets. Look, proper, I mean, it's proper shiny, posh cardboard.
Oh, yes.
Look, with loads of photos, even like a close-up of your walking foot, look. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look. And then every single step that you need. Look at that.
I'm a very visual learner, so I like to be... I write my pattern, so if you had to, you could follow every single step just from the picture.
From the photos, which
Yeah.
a lot of our ladies and gentlemen
Yeah.
are, sort of thing, aren't they? But look, even down to like the binding and starting and finishing your binding, every single thing is there that you need to know. And I think it answers a lot of questions, because people say, oh, when I put this together, this doesn't work. You'll see from these pictures how to do it all and everything. So that's your instructions, and then it comes with this fabric. Now, is this your your fabric?
No, it's not. That's
It's your
William
dandelion?
Morris. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't
Yes.
it?
What's this then?
Yeah, so that's William Morris.
Beautiful. Yes. Gorgeous. Look at these. Oh, I love that one.
So there's 40 centimetres of your 6 feature fabrics.
Yep.
And then you've got 1 1/4 of the contrast, which is the white.
Right.
Because, sorry.
No, you go.
I was going to say, it's quilt as you go.
Ah.
Okay, so the technique itself, you'll need to provide your own backing, your own wadding.
Of course, yeah.
Yes, but you do each block and then put it together, so it's a completed block.
All I was going to say was, you haven't just put white fabric in.
Oh, no.
It's white on white. It's a
Yes, and
lovely pattern.
it will vary. But yeah, so it will vary with the pattern.
Right.
There's some of them may be leaves, you may get dots, but yes,
Lovely.
I like the tone on tone.
So now, in the pattern, does it tell me how to do the quilt as you go technique?
Tells you everything.
$74.99. Oh, now look, it should be $79.99. Special price for today, $74.99. I mean, oh yeah, if you bought 2, you could make it even bigger if you wanted to. If you wanted to, you would get 2 patterns that way as well. How beautiful. I love the way they all just sit. So it's one block just twisted around.
Yes, and I called it Barradon in Bloom because Barradon is, I live in Rutland, it's near where I live, and there's a windmill, and I thought those sections, when I was putting this together, it looked like the windmill. So, but there are different layouts in the booklet. If there are choices, I give you choices because you are the maker. And then we've got sashing to put.
So this white fabric is enough to do
The front.
Yeah.
All these bits of sashing.
Yeah.
The sashing for the front and the back.
Yes.
But not the back
No,
panels.
of course.
And the binding.
And Hannah says, is there a cafe at the windmill? Because she's been to a cafe and a windmill in Rutland.
Yes. No, that's not the one because that's a private house.
Oh, okay. No, Hannah, unless you were sitting in someone else's kitchen helping yourself to coffee and cakes, it's not that one. Make sure you check out on this one. You get all these beautiful... Is there metallic in there?
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous prints there. £74.99. Should be $79.99. Sarah is the world's finest fabric and patchwork designer and author in the world, says Alan. Oh, Alan, that's very kind.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
Fewer than 20 of these once you've checked out. Nice message on the bottom. Hello, John, Sarah. Lovely to see Sarah. Your artwork is amazing. Listening to you, hang on. Listening to John, you are amazing and inspiration. Take care, says Rona and Michael. Oh,
Thank you.
That's lovely. Oh, another one. Morning, you both. Loving today's eclectic mix of wonderful, talented ladies. No, that's not me. Sarah will be bringing us some beading. I presume it means will you be bringing us
It says
some?
hope Sarah will be.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. You're better reading than I am. Hope Sarah will be bringing... Will you be bringing beading and EPP projects?
I will be bringing EPP because that's my next book that's coming out in May, and I will be bringing that here as well. I don't know about beading yet, but because I do crochet. And
Well, we've got crochet today.
Yeah, I am working on embroidery as well with beads. So, because that's where I started when I was about 6 with embroidery.
No. Lynn says, I bought that collection and made a support cushion for my son for his car. He has shoulder problems and drives a lot for work. I love that collection. Hope you design more, Sarah. So you got more fabrics coming?
Yes, I've got one in April, May, which is based on my trip to India. It's got elephants in it, and there's going to be a brand new pattern that I'll be bringing you. And around autumn time, there is a range that is based on where I live. So it's Rutland area. So I've got a barn owl, a hare, Phil the pheasant, who runs around in our back field.
Yeah. Have you got Hannah's dad as well?
Well, I might have to.
Yeah,
now.
might have to. Kelvin, fabric Kelvin, that one will be. Right, so that's that bundle. Now I've got this pattern on. Have I got this pattern on its own? Only digital though. I haven't got it in the booklet. I've only got it as a digital.
Because I've only got enough left.
Yes.
For the fabric kit.
$12.99. Now that should be $15.99. Special price $12.99 for the launch. Beautiful. That's your digital download. So that's an instant purchase, isn't it? That goes straight to you. Camshape made in the other fabric. Oh, yeah. So if you buy the pattern...
Yeah.
And is that enough fabric to make
yes.
it?
Yeah.
But you just need some white, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would just need some white. You might want to put get both because you'd have a lot of fabric left over, but it works well with more choices.
Oh, okay.
You know, the more selection. So you could make it with, you know, if you've got a collection of jelly rolls or...
Yeah.
But the contrast makes everything work. I find you can put together any fabrics, however mad, as long as you've got a contrast, it will work.
Beautiful. So that's $12.99 for your digital pattern. If you want to buy the digital pattern and you buy that, not that one, because that one's sold out, the other fabric as well. Right, okay, let me put that to one side. That goes to one side.
Did I bring too much?
No, it's fantastic. Right. Let me put that one there. I've got Woodland Wonders now.
Yes, that's over there.
One, isn't it?
Now, that one is behind me as well.
Righty-ho.
This was incredibly popular at the NEC, but I had to tell people they couldn't have the fabric because I was bringing them here.
Oh,
so
no.
on Sunday, I was going, I'm sorry, it's sold out. When this is gone, the pattern works brilliantly if you've got feature panels. You know, so if you've got, say, K-facet and you want to use those and keep the bits big, this is the perfect pattern for it.
Brilliant.
But
so now I've got a kit. So again, get the pattern here. Again, it's a whole booklet of its own. Woodland Wonders.
Yes, I've just realised that's Moorcock Meadows.
That's not Woodland Wonders. Where's Woodland Wonders?
I don't know where it is. You've got a picture of it on the
We got a picture of Woodland Wonders.
just
It's
had a
not that one
moment.
on the wall. It's not that one. Not that one. It's this one here. With the fox and the deer and the bird and the acorn leaves and things like that. Okay.
Yeah, so sorry, I was giving you the wrong information.
No, that's fine.
That one has got panels with it. So if
Yes.
you open up, there are these little panels in 2 colourways, the blue and the green. And then you cut those up.
Yeah.
And it makes a 9 patch, basically. There's a plique centre. So you can see it in the picture.
Yeah, here you go. Look, so the centre one there. Have I got a bigger picture inside? Was that one there? There you go. Right.
Yeah.
So the picture in the middle is a plique.
Yes. So that's a plique. That's why you get Bonder web in it as well.
Yeah. I wonder what that was doing in the middle
Yeah.
there. Right. So you make that one, and then these are the panels. 1, 2, 3, 4 panels, and then there's a green set of panels in here as well.
Yeah, Woodland Wonders. That's why it's called Woodland Wonders. Look. Oops. Beautiful. There's your Woodland Wonders. And then you've got all these gorgeous fabrics here.
Yeah, so those are for making the borders, because I just like to mix things up, and yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous. And then you've got your white on white there
Yes,
again.
so that's
and
the
there is a piece of
binding.
bonder web in there as well.
Yes, and that is for the binding and for the centre square. So
For the what? Sorry.
for the centre.
Oh, for the centre square, yeah, and the
because
back.
you've
Got
got,
it, got it, got
appliqued oak leaves. Because the thing with panels is they usually come in 8s, and
Yes.
a 9 pack's got 9. So what do you do with it?
Oh, of course.
Yes.
So you have to make one up of your own.
Yes.
Right. So I love that collection of fabric there with it, with the blue and the green and the white. Again, should be $79.99, $74.99, and there's your again. I mean, it's a fantastic booklet with all the. Now I've got templates for the leaves in there.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Template for your leaves. Beautiful. Gorgeous, $74.99. Beautiful. Lots of you got that in your basket. Right, Alan's asking, is the Threaders USB coming back? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, that was something I did a very long time ago.
Oh, okay.
I had black hair then.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
So what colour is it naturally then?
This colour.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
and it was
Were you
straight
goth
as well.
then?
Well, no, I used to I've been dyeing my hair since I was about 17 because I started going grey very young. But now it's just.
Oh, that's it.
And I've stopped straightening it. So
No, it's lovely.
just
You
gone.
should, yeah.
Just gone. But no, the USB, I don't know.
Oh, Alan, in answer to that, you just know. But he's got your first book and he thinks it's the best book in the world. Right, so there we go. Half the stock of those is in baskets. Half the stock of that's in basket.
And all my patterns are, I make them as simple as possible. I make them easy to follow. I always put all the binding instructions and the quilting instructions because usually, you know, when I first started, I would buy a pattern and then it tell you how to make it, and then it would say quilt and bind.
Yeah,
and I
that's
go, okay, well, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Whereas, so those panels, you cut them out with a little bit of the colour around the outside.
Right.
And I didn't print them. Sometimes they're a little bit wonky, so
Yeah.
just square them up as best you can, but it gives you just that little bit of border around so that they're separated.
Beautiful, aren't they? Also, back in the day when we started, there was no internet, was there? You know,
No.
so you couldn't look up how
Oh,
to
goodness
bind and
me.
quilt.
No, I had to go to a local shop and I had to go back 4 times before I got the hang of binding.
No, sadly, Collector in Hertfordshire, we don't have that one on its own because you'd need the panels, wouldn't you? You'd need the panels
Yes.
for that one.
And I've got a limited amount of that one left
Yeah, of
as
course.
well. That's
Is that the flower you've got today? It is, look.
yes, it is, you know.
Single
Like-
figures, when you checked out.
I was going to say, when I came in the other week, the most comments I had were, where was your flower?
Oh, did you not wear
No,
one?
I didn't because I forgot it.
I think it'd be part of your keys, money, cigarettes, hat.
It was in my car.
Oh, okay.
But it was only when I got here I went, oh, half naked.
Oh, you'll have to have one here ready,
Yeah.
just in case. Keep going through. These are going, these are going, these are going. So you get the 2 gorgeous panels, the instructions, your piece of bonder web, and then your white fabric, and then all of these gorgeous coordinating fabrics here. I mean, they're lovely. They feel fantastic as well.
They are. They're really lovely quality. They're by Makawa and they're beautiful.
Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Right. Right, before I carry on with more patterns, because we were just talking about finishing and binding then, I've got a little booklet on, but I can see it, binding and finishing techniques. Well, it's not a booklet. It's not a booklet at all. It's a full-on, straight hair that day.
I know.
Straight hair
I
in
know.
like a strawberry blonde.
Yeah, I was working my way towards natural because it's got to grow out.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. So what's this then? What's in here?
Right, now this
Actually, I'm coming over to you.
This was another thing that people would often ask me. They would say, right, okay, I've made my quilt. How do I finish it?
Yeah.
And we would kind of get little bits of paper and try to demonstrate it. So what I did, this is actually the 2nd edition because I've added some more to it.
Okay, brilliant.
Because the first one, well, Anyway,
Yeah.
loads. So this is a guide to completing your quilted project. So there's quite a bit of words at the beginning, but we talk about, basting.
With the black hair there.
Yes, the black hair there. I think we have got. No, we've still got black hair in that one. Yeah. I have to update everything every time I colour my hair.
Yeah,
I think the first book I've got black hair. The second one I got red.
Okay, fine.
So yes. Anyway, so there's lots of information about putting your right sides of your fabric together and the grain and all of that sort of thing.
Most people age their quilts, don't they? By that was a Liberty collection in 2020. This is she's got black hair, so that must have been early on. She's got orange hair.
When I went back for the second one, we photographed me and I had red hair, and then when I went back to sign all the books for the launch, I'd gone blonde, and they went, "Oh man, you've changed it again."
Oh no! Be careful on this. This is going to sell out. There's not enough of these to go round.
Yeah, so we've got all the different types of wadding and how you choose them, and then we've got layering up, how you want to layer them up, about, if you want to piece the backing for your quilt, and then we talk about different ways to finish, so bagging, envelope.
This is brilliant because we do, as you know, hundreds of quilt shows, and we make the front here, and then we go, and you put your binding on, you back it, and that's the end of the show sort of thing. We don't have time to do all of this.
No. And I was getting so many questions. So how do you sew your binding pieces together? Folding it, and then, doing your mitered corners, machine finishing your binding. Then we've got the folded forward flange binding. So that's along here. We've got, if you want to use decorative stitching, a bordered binding so that you get like a little
is it that?
line.
I call that. Is that like a little flappy bit like that? Yeah.
That's what they call a flange.
Yeah, that's
so
what
that's the that's in there.
Because that's like piping without your piping cord in it. That's how I always think of it,
Well, this one is doing it in such a way that that little border is sewn down. So what you do is you take two pieces of fabric to make your binding different colours and different measurements, and then when you fold that over, it gives you two colours.
Oh wow!
So also, if you want to do invisible binding, so perhaps you've got an art piece that you want to, not see any binding.
Sold out. I'm sorry, it's sold out. I mean, we'll carry on showing you, but it's sold out. We need more of those, please.
Okay.
You got more of those at home?
Yes.
Good, perfect. Right.
I think.
Right. Where are we going now then? Butterfly Haven we're going to next then.
Butterfly Haven, that's here.
Oh, yes, thank you. Oh,
Yes.
This is it. Right.
That's the sample.
Right, it's just a physical pattern. It's not a quilt kit, but that's what you can make it out of.
Yes.
Got a picture of that one. Well done.
So you.
Jimmy, I have to do my exercises somehow.
I had to iron all them this morning.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And Jimmy's just going, I've got a picture. Right, so this is pattern only.
Yes.
But it is a physical pattern. It's not a digital pattern. It's a physical pattern. Should be $15.99. $12.99 is your special introduction. At $12.99. Brilliant. What's inside it?
Yes, if you have a look on the inside page, all my patterns have got a blue section at the top. Yep, that tells you what you need. And then the pink tells you what you should be aware of.
Oh,
like things like, okay, most of the time it just says please read. But that blue one, can you just read out what's required for this one?
You will need 5 60cm pieces of feature fabrics, ½ a metre of white on white contrast fabric, wadding and backing to fit, threads for piecing and quilting. Remember, please read the instructions in full before starting this project. Use a 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout and press all seams as you go.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just, I put those things in there. So obviously it's not a kit, so you will need your own fabric.
Yes, yeah.
But then I've got, so these pictures here, if you're using a different fabric, you can just write next to it what you're using. Because about this quilt, it's very, very simple. It's all squares and triangles.
Right.
It's about the fabric placement. And it's about...
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. So that's a half square. They're half square triangles, but you need to know which side to get your blue and which side to get... Yeah, because that's half square triangle, floral and butterfly. That's a half square triangle, yellow and butterfly. So you need to know how many of each of your fabrics. And
yes, so I do on each page give you a picture of what the fabrics are. So when you come to cut them, you can see them there.
Oh, I see.
So I just remind you. So what you can do is you can sellotape a little bit of your own fabric to those so that it reminds you.
Right, and then the basic block, again, they're the fabrics there. Mm-hmm. And then your borders and everything like that. Constructing the quilt. Oh, even a picture of a 505 spray there.
Oh my goodness, when I discovered 505 spray, my life changed.
And there's that's a very well used photo, that one.
It is. I have one for the free motion foot and one for the walking foot.
And then again, so you don't ever presume, oh, they must already have one of my patterns. I
Not
can
at
leave
all.
that out. You add that in. Now, you could keep your costs down by not putting those last 2 pages
Yes,
in.
and I could keep my cost down by just having, you know, some graphics of cutting them out and things, but I don't, because it's very important to me that you as a reader, if you've never made a quilt before, that I've taken photographs of every single step. So it takes me a lot longer to make the pattern, because sometimes I'm making one at the moment that I've got to wait for the sun to come out so I can take the last couple of pictures, because my conservatory
a decent lamp. That's what
I know.
Good morning, Sarah and John. Sarah's an inspiration and a joy to watch. Thank you for your lovely patterns from Mary in Glasgow.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Your followers are all over the country, aren't they? We've not seen, you know, it's not been a glut. It's been everywhere.
Yes, yeah.
So that's the finished quilt that you can make with this pattern. $12.99 should be $15.99. Beautiful. Let's celebrate.
Oh, yes. Now, where's the sample for that?
Right, I've got
it's under
I've got
here.
it somewhere. Yeah.
That one.
Thank you.
I was looking for a battery because I made that electric, but my battery's flat.
What
So,
do you mean you made it electric?
Can you see on the front?
Yeah.
You can see it from the back, but the candle lights up.
Oh, yeah, look, in the flame, there's a light there that lights up.
Yes, yeah. So, but my battery, I checked it, my battery's flat. Story of my life.
Yeah.
Yes, that's an applique project.
I'm going to pop it down on the table. So it's the pattern, physical pattern only. I have got it digital as well. But now, you'd think because it's a smaller project, you'd get less pages. But you don't. All your templates are there. Oh, they even had to put the thingy in.
Yes, yes. So if you do want to put electrics in it, just go to my website, message us, and we can help you.
And what is your website?
sarahpayne.co.uk.
Perfect.
There's a
And
little
remember, the pain's got a Y in it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
And there's a little chat button, and you'll get Helen. So Helen will chat to you if you press that little button.
Oh, is that a real person? Or is it?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
Yep, she helps me out. There's two of us.
Is she the one that's on all your Facebook Lives?
Yes.
I remember joining in one of your very first. Were you on a diet at one point? And we were talking about what we were all eating for our tea, and I was eating hummus and chips at the time. And I messaged in, I'm talking years and years and years ago now. And you were like,
I'm always been trying it. I've given up now.
Yeah. No, she won't remember that. Some random bloke messaging going, I'm having hummus and chips.
I do have some really weird conversations with people.
Oh, do
because
you?
because obviously you say things, and like you were saying to me earlier, they then go, oh yes, but you know, when are you getting Myrtle out? And I'm because Myrtle's my bright orange camper van.
Oh, okay.
And she's coming out next week because it's springtime.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they go, oh, how's Myrtle doing? And you think, how?
I know, but then we talk so much, don't we, between the two
Yeah.
of us. Love this. So you've got pinwheels all around the outside.
Exactly.
So they're little half square triangles. And then you've got these beautiful applique sections here, nice big applique sections on there.
And I do a technique called scribble. So that's free motion scribble to sew them down. So if you have a look, you can see the outlines.
Around here?
Yeah. Yeah, I've just been teaching that at the NEC, actually.
Oh, have you?
It was very popular. Yeah, because you don't have to be any good. In fact, it's better if you're not.
Yeah.
Because we scribble round 3 times.
Yeah.
Once it would look messy, 3 times looks like you meant it.
Yes, yeah, it looks like you've drawn it, doesn't it, with
Yes.
a pencil? Now, we've got this as a digital pattern as well. What is your angel policy?
I don't. You can do what you like.
As long as you're not John Lewis's and make 50,000.
That's what I was going to say. If you want to make and sell, just be reasonable, and if you can, say it's a Sarah Payne pattern.
Yes. What we ask is that you don't photocopy these.
Oh no, don't.
Don't pass these on to anybody.
No.
That's obviously how you pay your mortgage.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
But yeah, so you can make to sell as long as you don't make 50,000 of them and go.
Yes. Yeah.
It's funny because Tilda on all of her books, it says these are for personal use only. You'll know this.
Yeah.
And I won't say where, but I went to a quilt fair, and the table in the corner was everything was Tilda. The Tilda dolls, the Tilda urchins. And I said, oh, you Tilda? She went, no, I just made them all from a book. And I was like, I don't think you're supposed to do this.
Yes, but then with that she's used the Tilda fabric.
Yeah.
So, you know, Tilda's earning.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, please don't take the mick.
Just respect.
But don't copy the patterns. The patterns are copyright.
Exactly. $12.99 should be $15.99, that one. Now, okay, I don't think I've got your machine out, but I don't know if there's any time for demoing this out. Let's look at the time already.
I've cut
which one do you want me to repeat? Sorry. Woodland Wonders, that's this one. Oh, yeah, you've got... Now, just so you know, right, in a minute, we're going to go to Helen McCook for half an hour of hardanger. Then you're doing the last hour and a half, aren't you?
Yes.
So that's an hour of your crochet.
Yep.
Plus, you're going to be doing half an hour on a sewing machine.
Yes, no pressure.
No pressure. That she's not prepped for or anything, but... It's a which one? VQ4 Brother.
Yes.
Sewing and quilting machine. I've not seen it, so it'd be good for me as well. Right, so... the Woodland Wonders quilt pattern at 6 left once you've checked out on these. 6 left. Right, so you've got the pattern. You've got the white fabric, the white on white fabric. You've got all these beautiful Macawa fabrics here. You even get your Bonder web in here. But the thing about this one is you also get your panels. Your beautiful woodland panels in blue and in green.
Yes.
Now, this was meant to be $79.99.
Now, just so...
74. Oh, go on.
I was just going to say, just so you know, you may get the swan strip in green.
Oh,
And,
okay.
yeah, because I cut the panels in half, so you get 2.
Right, oh, okay.
Some people
So they come, originally, you bought it like that, so you'd get
one colour.
all green or all blue, and you'd
Yes.
cut them in half to give us half an hour.
Yes,
so you
exactly.
could get that one in green, and you could get that one in blue.
Exactly,
But you'll
yeah.
definitely get a green and a blue.
You will, and they'll definitely be different.
Yes, perfect. And never apologise, always interrupt me, because I talk too much.
Sorry.
Don't worry. No, don't apologise. That's what you're here for, you're supposed to. $74.99, taking £5 off that one for you. Beautiful. You do need to check. Another one's just gone. You do need to check out. Okay, there are 2 left once you've checked out now. 2 left once you've all checked out. You have a problem with this name, and it's where your mum and dad live. Barrow Den in Bloom.
Yes.
Yes, you do keep... It's because you love the borrowers, isn't it? Right, so this quilt kit we've got in the pink, which is on the wall behind Sarah.
Yes.
You get the white on white fabric. Now, there's enough to do the whole of the front, the binding, and the sashing on the back. You need to supply your own wadding and your own backing for this one.
Yes, and there's actually enough fabric to do a couple more squares as well, if you want, because we do make a lot of strips. You're cutting 1 inch, 1.5, 1 inch, 1.5 and 2 inch strips.
Right.
But if you're using a jelly roll, because you can get the pattern on its own, you could cut your jelly rolls in half. You can cut your jelly roll into 1 and 1.5 inches if you want. So, you know, the trick is to vary them.
Yeah.
You can see here we've got the various thicknesses or
Yeah.
widths of, rather than having all thick and all thin.
Lovely, beautiful, isn't it? Right, so that the Barrowden in Bloom. Right, the quilt pattern on its own isn't solid, it's a digital download, so don't expect it to come out your printer all shiny and nice like this one, unless you've got shiny and nice paper. You get all the information you need. Download pattern only, there you go. Beautiful, $12.99.
Yeah, I pay quite a lot to get my patterns looking like that.
Oh, yes,
because
but the thing is they're going to last.
yes, exactly.
You know, they're not flimsy paper that's just going to rip. And
No, and I do get people who collect them.
Yeah.
Who've got them. I need to start doing something on the spine so it spells out a secret message.
Or you need to design a quilted pattern holder that they can put all of them in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Do I have to give you
No,
credit?
it's all for free. All for as long as you're on my show.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Right. Now, I've got the books, right? We start with, we're going to do them both to start with, or singly. Right, bundled together. Right, this is ridiculous. Right? You're paying for one, getting one for free. $25.98 is how much these should be.
There are 65 people got this bundle in their baskets.
Wow.
It's ridiculous because, I mean, the thing is, in a minute, I'm going to be showing you this one for $12.99 and I'm going to be showing you this one for $12.99. Is that right? Oh, okay, but it's still a better deal to buy this one. Right, we are reducing, so they're both supposed to be $12.99 each. In this bundle, you get both for $12.99. So you pay for that one, you get that one for free. Yeah, now we know lots of you already may have this one and bought it for us when, well, one of them thousands, hundreds of thousands of people who've bought it, and you might not have that one, so we're going to do a deal for you on that. But this is your best deal. This is your best deal.
And that first one won a British Sewing Award.
This one?
Yeah, Quilt School.
What?
I came highly commended in Britain's favourite sewing book.
Oh, wow.
The British Sewing Awards. The last year that they were doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I didn't even know I'd been...
Have you got all these on your mantelpiece at home?
I did, but as I said, I've just moved my unit,
Yeah.
so I did have that one. It's going to go up in a new frame.
So in your sewing unit, are you going to have room to do classes and things like that?
The building, yes. So I've got it split into two. It's the warehouse is one end. That's Helen's.
Which is where you've got all this. Yeah,
all of this, and then the other end is my computer, my sofa, because I like a nap.
Yeah.
And I'm having a filming pod. My brother's building me a filming pod that I'm going to make look like a Wendy house.
Oh.
So I'm going to probably paint it pink. You know.
I know.
But
I
so
thought
that
blue
I
was your favourite colour.
Oh, I love blue. I did show Helen a picture, but it's got like a fake window on the front. So I'm like, I'm going to put fake and maybe a picket fence in the corner of my office.
Lovely. Right, this is the brilliant bundle list. You get both for $12.99. However, you do need to check out, there's so many people got that in the basket, right? Right, we're still going to do a deal on them individually. Which one first? Applique first. So it should be $12.99. We're going to do a special deal. Goes to $7.99. Now, it's still better to buy, I would say, to buy the bundle. But if you do only want this one, you can have it for $7.99, which is still saving a fiver. Oh, actually, you're saving your P&P, aren't you? Lovely to see you on Sewing Street, says Carolyn in Greater Manchester.
Oh, well, thank you.
I presume she's talking to you, not me. Love Sarah. She's taught me so much over the years, especially on the overnight sessions I attended. Margaret, we don't want to know about that.
I did an all-night quilt along. I did it once on TV. We broadcasted live from 9 at night till 9 in the morning, just me and 20 people in the studio.
What's the matter with you?
And we were raising money for... Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But we broadcasted live. I used to do it in my shop, which is a lot easier than doing it online.
Well, you can say I'm just going for a tinkle or something like that.
Yes, yeah. I was mic'd up the whole time. It was, yeah.
Where did that go out then?
That was November. Oh my goodness, it might have been 2019, 2018.
Yeah, wow.
But yes, so it finished with Martin. He went home. So did everybody else except Skeleton Crew. And then we finished off in the morning. Debbie Shaw came in and took over.
Oh my goodness. And she'll have done extra makeup to look even fresher.
Oh yeah, I was like,
I mean, there's nothing. I used to work in films and doing like nighttime shoots was you'd always finish looking like this, wouldn't you?
Yes.
So you poor thing but the trouble is, when I worked in theatre and we used to do all-nighters to get ready for the first night, we'd still be drinking gin when they all came in to have their breakfast in the morning.
Oh no, I had to drive home.
Oh no, of course, yeah. Right, okay, that's that one, and then we've got the Quilt School book. Beautiful. Should be $12.99. Special deal. $7.99. Yeah, we're so ready for a break now. Yeah.
You mean we're not doing 3 hours straight through?
Not today. That's next time here. We'll let you have a sit down for half an hour. Right, $7.99. Check out on that. I still say, I know I shouldn't say this, but I still say that's your best deal to buy the bundle. Yeah, I mean, I know some people will just want that, and that's still a really brilliant deal, but I would just, why not just go for both? And if you've already got one, you can give one as a gift, can't you? You know what I mean? Well done. There's, how many of those are in baskets, Han? Right, there's 70 of those in baskets. We're going for a break now. You can make a quilt like that from there. We're going for a break now. Make sure you check out over the break. Now, a little bit different. Half an hour of Helen McCook doing hard hanger. Then we're going to come back and do half an hour-ish on a sewing machine. Then we're going to go to an hour of crochet. We'll give you a little break in between the two. We're going to go for an hour of crochet, and we've got the shawls, ponchos.
Poncho.
2 brand new colours of ponchos, and we've got a scarf called It's Got Pockets.
Because it's got pockets.
Because
I'm
it's
nothing
got
if not literal.
There you go. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Oh, it's all chaos today, isn't it? Helen McCook's back. What are these?
They're pincets, so little snips. So
No, you had the special name for them earlier.
Squeezers.
Squeezers. They're not squeezers. They are superfine tweezer scissors. We've called them hardanger scissors for some reason. But how do they work then?
So take the little sheath off because they are super sharp.
Yeah.
But they're basically, you just put pressure to the middle and they're angled, so they are really good for getting right into seams and getting into cutting bits out of things. So like hardanger is perfect.
Just need to come just
Yeah, there you go. But you can see that the pressure that you need is minimal.
Yeah.
So it's actually a really good type of scissor if you've got, hand issues, rheumatism.
Yeah, yeah.
arthritis,
And also,
things
does
like
that thing stop me going too far
Yes,
with
it
them?
does, yeah. So it doesn't over point. So yeah, they're really great. And because they don't rely on, some people find the loops on scissors, embroidery scissors, too small for their thumbs and things.
Yeah.
So again, this isn't a problem.
Anna, are you eating a crunchy lettuce? It's very loud. But I don't just have to do hardanger with them, do I?
No, you can use them for absolutely anything, but they are really, really useful for hardanger because, as I say, you're going to be cutting threads out, and I'm going to demonstrate using these later.
Oh, okay.
But
They
yes,
look like emu, don't they, with that angle?
They're
They
great,
look
aren't
like
they?
emu.
Like a little penguin.
Now, you need to be careful. I've only got 9 left. Only got 9 of those left. Hold it just still so you can just do a close-up. There you go. Very, very sharp. So please, please, please be careful. Don't let them anywhere near children. Beautiful.
And again, marked with the Bohin brand name.
Yeah.
So
Gorgeous. Right. Okay. Right. Let's do some hardanger kits now, and then we'll do a quick hardanger demonstration. Where am I starting, Hannah? So the first one's called hardanger kit. Now I've got 2 very similar. Has that got roses? Oh, no, that's that one. That's that one.
And it's this one with the arrow here, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Is it that one? Because I've also got that one with this square as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah.
They're
Oh, that's
the
the same
same.
thing. Same thing, same thing. That's yours.
yeah.
That's yours. That's yours there. So you're just making this one in this pack here. 16 by 43 inches. Oh, it's the same size as the cutting mat. We're not staying at 88.99 though.
That's the
79.99. So what you get in here is is this?
Yeah, so you get the Ada.
Yeah.
But it's a fine Ada.
Can
and
I show
then-
yours rather than
Yes,
mine?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
you get
of
all of this white thread and your fine Ada there.
Yeah,
Oh, you
so
already
you get-
started.
Yeah, I already started with this one. So you get your fine Ada,
Yeah.
and you get lots of different thicknesses of the white thread because you're going to use different threads for the different types
Oh,
of stitching.
oh, okay. So how do you
So-
know the difference in the thickness then?
So you can see really, I mean, they're ordered in size order.
Oh,
so
yeah, I
fine
can
to
see. Yeah,
heavy.
yeah, yeah.
But then also in the booklet, you can see that they've got instructions for the different types.
Right. Okay.
And again, I would mark off as you're working.
Yeah.
So the little eyelets and details like the needle weaving, you're going to put in the finer threads.
Mm-hmm.
And then some of the things like the snowflakes, you put in the thicker threads. And they're just really lovely glossy threads. And you can see actually they're all perlays, but the thicker the thread, the glossier it looks.
So I don't need to split any of it.
No,
I
you
use it
don't-
as it is.
Yeah, they're all to use as they are.
Brilliant. 79.99, that one. So that you're making this square here, which is 41 by 108 centimetres, which is 16 inches by 43 inches to make that one there. Oh, the little squizzers have all sold out. Squizzers, was that what they're called? Squizzers?
Squizzers.
Squeezers. Anyway, 79.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Where am I going next then, Hannah? Oh, yes. Where's this? Oh, I see. That's a star shape, is it? That one. So this is the one you're making. I thought that was two. I thought it was one on top of the other. Is that just one then?
Yes, it's one.
It's unusual, isn't it? So that's the one you're making there. 66.99. Oh, it's crashing. So you got embroidery in the middle there. Now, is that still cluster stitching there, or do you think that's in cross
That looks
stitch?
like cross stitch. And what you do as well with this,
Oh.
it's lovely because you've got the kind of tonal and you've got the little silver, the gold detail,
gold.
sorry, as
Gold.
well. Gold.
Don't be saying that to your husband. You want to... What? Oh, I'll have a silver one. No, gold, darling.
Yeah, so that's for the little details and the berries around
So
it.
your cluster blocks in this one aren't in
Yes.
white then? They're in
No,
soft...
you're in grey tones for that.
Gorgeous.
And this one's got stranded thread and perlays.
Right, so that there is for that bit.
Yes.
And this here is for
Is
your
for the
cluster
actual
blocks.
hard anger.
Hard
Yeah.
anger. Beautiful. Then we're moving on to table runner. Oh, the one with flowers on, yeah. Oh, now. Let me just have a look. Yep, that's that one. That's that one. Got it? So now this one has got hard anger and cross stitch in it. Goes under £50, this one. I've only got 8 of these left. You've been very busy. If you checked out earlier, you'll all pay the same final low price of $49.99. So you're making this one, just the table runner, not that one. You're just making that one. And do you think that hard anger's got designs within the hard anger? Oh.
Yes, so they've got little decorations called dove's eyes, which I'll demonstrate. But they're, I mean, it's just a really lovely, pretty design. And what they used to do was they used to put it onto a very brightly coloured background. They used to wear it on their aprons and skirt fronts.
Still do.
So part of their national costume. A bit like how Scotsmen still wear kilts. They're very active with their wearing of this embroidery type. And it all looks like little snowflakes.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And it's white on white. And they had a good linen industry, so it's why we have this type of embroidery in that area, in the Hardanger fjords. But yeah, they have these little decorations in some of the blocks that look like little snowflakes.
Yeah. And Hardanger aprons cost an absolute arm and a leg.
do.
They're really, really expensive. Okay.
This is really nice as well because these two pieces, this one and the next one, they combine the cross stitch, which is traditional to Norway as well.
Yeah. Because the men in their costumes, their ties are cross stitched.
Yeah.
It's which one? Or beige, that has to be that one, doesn't it? This one's Permin of Copenhagen. This one, now you're making the table runner, not the square. You're making the table runner in this one. Mm-hmm. So now, your Ada is like a biscuity colour, and then you've got white and kind of different tones in there.
Yeah, they're kind of mocha, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're,
So now this will be. This isn't
you-
hardanger.
Yeah,
is it?
so you've got satin stitch, counted satin stitch,
Right.
which is a type of
It's that one,
hardanger. They
it's like
can
counted
use
stitch,
it.
yes.
So you've got that in blocks and patterns. Then you've got little eyelets, which is another hardanger technique. And then you've got your hardanger through here.
Yeah. And what's that?
Some kind of exotic snack.
That cake does not come with it.
Looks like it's dipped in chocolate, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, it looks like flaky pastry dipped in chocolate at the end. there.
Almonds.
Yeah, can't eat almonds. $29.99. Oh, there's only 5 of those left. Beige on beige, that one. Next one must be roses in white. You're making. Oh.
It's pointing downwards.
Which one are you making? Must be that one. Because even though the
Well, what's
arrow's
the
down
measurements?
there,
27 by 68.
that one?
So yes, it must
you're
be.
making that one there.
Oh yes, it is because there's the size.
$33.99. No, it isn't. At $29.99. You're making that one in this. Beautiful. So on that one, you've got your hard hanger and you've got your white embroidery on there, look. 3 different sizes of thread in that one. Yeah, last but not least, we've got this one here with the wild flowers of the big bundles. Flower hard hanger table runner. $49.99 that one goes to.
And you do get a good healthy amount of thread in that as well. So that's that kit. So you get a good size amount of fabric and the thread.
Lovely. And then this one is brilliant if you just want to have a go at starting it, right? This is the price. This is not crashing. $8.99. Now, loads of these have gone already. Oh, it's a cannelloni, apparently, Sister B. Oh. That didn't look like a cannelloni. Cannelloni twists round, doesn't it? Oh, no, what am I thinking of? Cannoli. Oh, same thing, cannoli. No, hang on. Cannelloni is what's written. Debbie's written, but you're thinking of...
Isn't cannelloni a type of pasta?
I thought it was.
There's cannolis.
Cannoli's the Sicily thing turned round. Oh, I don't know. It's got nuts on it anyway. I can't eat it. Right, I've only got 16 of these left, and we're going to do a demo on this now. Beautiful. $8.99. Make sure you check out. Right. So, where do we start? How do we do it?
Okay, so first things first. I'm demonstrating the bookmark that you've just looked at, but I'm going to demonstrate it in grey thread. In the pack, you have white thread for the actual embroidery and some blue thread for the little tassel at the end. But I'm demonstrating in grey so that you can actually see it. So that's always nice. So, so what I'm going to do is we're going to start with the cluster blocks. Now, they're just satin stitch blocks.
Right.
Now, in this case, this is over 2 threads, so each block is worth 2 threads.
Right.
Okay, so I'm up in hole 1, down hole 5, or over 4 threads of the fabric. So you're literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to do 5 of those, so 4 more. So you want to try and go down into the area that's going to be cut, and we know it's going to be cut because you can see it's where the hole is, where the dove's eye pattern is. So I want to go down at that edge and up at that edge, okay, preferably.
What's that there then?
That's a little eyelet.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to go centrally down into the same.
We can't come any more left. What's wrong with your camera?
Left? Do we want to go left?
Yeah, no, but we've moved like about a metre since we started the show. And you keep saying, move to the left, move to the left. Something must be moving.
We'll be in the green room in a minute.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to change direction now. So we now want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way and down. So I would generally work hard hanger in a frame, but this is a really small piece and you can work it. It is nice solid fabric and thread, so you can work it in the hand quite easily if you prefer. So you get more of a scooping motion when you do that.
Right.
So you'll do that all the way around. There's 13 stitches going vertically, so just keep counting. And you can see from my little pattern, again, same as how I do with any counted work, I mark off what I've done. So, so in this case, we've just done this and we're working our way up here, okay?
Okay.
So you're going to basically do that all the way around. So all the way around here until you get back to yourself.
Right.
And you'll end up with this that we have here.
Right.
So that's, 5 stitches, 13 stitches, 5 stitches, a blank, 5 stitches, and then 13, and then...
Cluster blocks don't normally have a blank in them, do they?
Well, they can, because what we're going to do with these is you can see on this one, we leave the blank because those are the threads that we're not going to cut out. So what we're going to do is I've got this prepared here, if that's all right, and I'm going to demonstrate. So I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to get my little squeezers.
Okay, which have sold out now.
Quite
see, we've got to move to the left again. That can't be right.
So what I want to do is I want to cut out the threads next to where I've stitched. So get your little squeezers in. If you're worried, you can come a block away, or you can come into the middle and you can cut those ones. And then withdraw. So we can do that as well. So I'm just going to get this. So can you see I'm withdrawing these out of the way? So then you can lift those up. So just lift them up and snip them off.
Yeah. No, but what I meant when the hole, that hole there, that like channel there, we're going to cut anything out from there?
Oh no, because we're going to needle weave those sections.
Oh, okay.
So what we can then do is withdraw all of those.
We got. I just had a question saying, is the hardanger on the first tablecloth the same as this because it's a different shape because it's like triangles?
Same concept. So you're basically working up sections. So the sections, as long as they have cluster blocks around the very outer edge, it helps to keep it self-contained, and then you can decorate however you wish in the middle.
Yeah.
And we stabilise it by doing things like needle weaving. So the bits that we leave out, as I say, we then needle weave. So you can see I've taken all the ones out that way.
Yeah.
I can now take out the ones this way. So again, just cutting through those.
You can cut them all out?
Not all of them. I'm going to leave the central cross.
You leave a big hole.
I can leave the central cross, and then I can decorate how I like then. So you can see, withdraw, just take it slow and steady. I know one lady who she worked on a hardanger tablecloth for 5 years, and then was too worried to cut the blocks out.
I'm not surprised.
So, but as I say, if you've dropped down into the hole, you'll be absolutely fine. And then you can see, I'm going to cut these ones out. The thing is, we've been doing these techniques for a very long time.
You have, yeah.
No, we as a people, but it's,
oh, okay.
But it's one of those things that they work beautifully. You know, they're so satisfying when you work them, and it kind of feels like magic when everything kind of just stays.
Yeah, my stress levels are incredibly high at the moment.
So you can see I'd do that for these 4 as well. I'd cut them out, so you end up with 1, 2, 3, 4 holes. So I've got 2 there.
Oh yeah.
I'd do these ones as well, and then what you can do is I'm just going to bring this thread back in so I can show you how we then can needle weave and decorate.
What, with the pigeon's eyes?
Absolutely, the dove's eye.
Dove's eyes, same thing, aren't they? Pigeon, dove.
Pigeons. Sounds a bit less romantic when you say pigeon's eyes, doesn't it? So what you can do is you're going to do a figure of 8 basically. So you're going to go over 2 and under 2. And then the same thing coming back.
Yeah.
So.
Isn't there a spider's web as well?
Yes, yeah. Get you.
Thank you.
So of all the things that you've done, John, did you ever do embroidery? Is there anything that you've kind of thought? I know you've done beadwork and things.
I love doing beadwork, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think when I've had to do embroidery, like on a wedding dress, something like that, I've done it. But
You've used the optimum phrase for you there, when I've had to.
yes, yeah. I wouldn't say it was my go-to.
Ah.
I'm just trying to think now how you said that. I think it's the kind of thing that if I'd been on a project, I'd have made it and then sent it out to an embroiderer to do.
Yeah.
Mind you, you know my friend Dulcie, you met on Wicked,
yeah.
she had a whole embroidery department.
Yes, yeah. It's the thing is, actually, it's one of those things that people don't. It's not the kind of job that someone goes at school. The careers advisor very rarely is going to say.
They don't have those anymore, you know.
Don't they?
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, all of my friends' kids. I say, what does your career person say? They go, don't have one of those, fairy godfather John.
Oh. See
So they all go and do art and media and film degree. That's what they all go
what
and do.
did they suggest you should do at school?
School teacher. They had two things: school teacher, a personnel officer. That's what they said I should be.
Okay.
And I said I want to be a butler, and they went, you can't do that. And then I said I want to be a telephonist, and they went, you have to aim higher than being a telephonist. And then I went through years when I wanted to be a monk.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, or priest more than a monk.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
We're going to dive into that later, John. We really are. What? Okay.
Yeah, Hannah wants to be a vicar or a rabbi.
Okay.
Yeah, two completely different
It's
religions.
all coming out now, isn't it?
She liked the buildings that the rabbi lived in.
Right. I thought you were going to say you just like the outfits. Okay.
No, Hannah, I don't know what that is. Don't think she'll have noticed the outfits.
See, they told me that they thought I should be a speech therapist or a librarian.
That's what you wanted to be?
No, that's what the careers librarian told me.
With your accent?
Cheeky.
It's okay.
All right. Rein yourself in there, John.
What was the other one? Speech therapist and what?
Or a librarian.
Oh, what? You couldn't stay quiet for a whole day?
Oh, I could. Surrounded by books, John. Yeah, I could.
Oh, no. It's always the smell that put me off. Not of librarians.
What libraries have you been going to, John?
I'm just thinking of the school library and the college library, yeah.
No, I love a good library.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My dream thing, if I ever won the lottery or anything like that, I'd get myself a big place, big bit of land with a crafting barn, a lovely cafe, a massive library with chaise longue.
Just for you, is this?
Well, no, other people could come too. And a petting zoo.
A petting zoo?
Yeah. It's all the things I like in one place.
My friend Lindy, though, she bought a little house in a tiny village in Umbria.
Yeah.
And it was a village only had about 10 houses in it, and she's ended up buying all the houses. So she owns all 10 houses now. One is her not her husband, her boyfriend. But well, he's 70 odd now. But it's his library, and they shipped all of his books from Islington, and he just lives in this little. Well, he doesn't live in there, but he has this one-bedroomed house, and all that's in it are all of his books.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it really does.
It's in the most beautiful village, and then in the morning, when the farmers in the evening, when the farmers coming back from the fields, they drop whatever they'd been harvesting that day off on your doorstep and everything. It's just a little present and things.
See, that's what you want.
Yeah.
See, sounds like the dream. Right now, you can see I've stabilised that. So having cut out all of these threads and left these squares vacant, you then have these threads left. I've needle woven those ones and those ones.
Oh, I see. So they don't stay.
So it restabilises, it decorates, it restabilises, and then you're ready to decorate. So you can leave them just like that, or you can put decorations in, one of which is a dove's eye. So you can sort of come centrally out of the one side and come into the next side. And then you come back over.
Yeah. What's this pencil?
You have a lovely time colouring in.
Yeah.
It's a quilting pencil, but you can use it for kind of drawing on any of your patterns.
Yeah.
what's
the because it's not normal pencil lead, is it?
No, it's now you're right.
Oh, it's sold out. Sorry, I've got it, but it's sold out. It's gorgeous. It's really lovely.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's a soft. It's like crikey, what
it's
is
soft,
it? It's like a ceramic.
is it China graph or something like that?
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I couldn't
Isn't that
remember.
funny? Where's that come from? China graph. I don't know where it's kind of resurged out of my brain.
Out of the depths of the filing cabinet.
Yeah.
So you can continue to decorate. So you basically go all the way around. You'd put your eyelets in, and then the dove's eyes in, and then the last thing I want to show you for that is the eyelets.
Oh yeah.
You already know what you're doing with the cluster blocks. So
the eyelets feature in this one.
Yes. So they're on some of the others as well.
And they're on some of the others.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Are there any eyelets on that one there? Beige, there. On the beige one, Hannah. Mm-hmm. There's eyelets in black on that one. Yeah.
Oh, well. Just creating a nest here.
Yeah.
Hang on. Right.
Just amongst yourselves while she sorts
I'm
herself out.
just moving the thread to the right place there. Yeah. So the eyelets you're basically going to create in between. So they go in between your blocks. So these ones here.
Yeah.
Okay, and again. And all you need to do is you need to go down into the central hole. So come up on the outside edge and go down into the central hole.
Through the hole that you've come up through?
Through the centre of the square of 5.
Oh, okay.
So you can see up on the outside edge, and it will make its own block, which is an eyelet.
Yeah.
Don't pull it too hard, because you don't want to be ending up with a massive hole. But you do want to be dropping through that same hole each time in the centre.
Right.
And it will just give you a lovely little eyelet effect.
Yeah.
I think my battery's just died. Yeah. Dan! Oh, yeah, Lo says Chinagraph. I know, where did that word come from? No, I don't mean where did the original word come from, but...
I do think it's that thing though, you have kind of like that filing cabinet in the head, don't you? And it's kind of like...
The thing is, it's like they say, isn't it? It's like you've got a roller desk in your brain, and when you get older, it's got more pages to go through, so it takes a while to get to.
That's it. But you can see, that's the little eyelet now. So you can see the little eyelet there and there. So you've just dropped down the central hole and you're always coming up on the outside.
Yeah.
So it gives you a nice little finish. So with this one, all you need to do is you're going to do the same thing, the satin stitch or the cloth blocks consistently around the outside edge as well. It gives you the form. So it's a pretty straightforward piece, and then you can see that lovely satin stitch edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely. And the blue thread is for your tassel. Right, you're in next Wednesday.
I am.
Doing your own things.
I
on
am,
Wednesday.
yes. I've got lovely sparkly things.
People are always asking when you're coming back. They
Yeah.
keep messaging me on my Facebook going, when's she in? When's she? I don't know. Am I on Wednesday? Next Wednesday. I'm in all this week, I know. We're just looking up for you now. It's loading. Bear with. Oh, it's Rebecca Reed next Wednesday. It's not me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Anyway, so bye-bye.
Oh, thank you.
Now, don't go anywhere, because a quick break, and then we're going to be doing a sewing machine with Sarah Payne.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals, and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy, and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, I've got to say thank you ever so much for doing this. We had a bit of a mix-up with our schedule today, and Sarah's agreed to run through this machine with us. Now, we know it's only 15 minutes. We know we haven't got time to do it justice, but you did do it on...
Yes, 28th of February. 28th
of February. So go and look at our YouTube on the 28th of February. We just thought it was too good an opportunity to miss with this 15 minutes extra. Should be £3,499. However... goes under £3,000. So now, who is this machine designed for and what's its unique selling point?
Right, well, it is called the sewing and quilting machine because that's what it does brilliantly. It stitches 473 decorative and useful stitches.
How many?
Yes, that's technically known as loads.
Loads.
Yes, but also you can combine them and... oh.
No, I'm just putting your microphone on. It's all right, we've only just met, but it's fine. It should be on... now. Yeah, right, so say that again.
Yes, what did I say? Oh,
I said, who's it for?
Yes,
who's it for?
yes, yes. Sir. This is, if you're a beginner, and it's an amazing machine because it's very, very simple to use. But really, it's called a sewing and quilting machine because it's got 473 built-in stitches.
And I went, how many?
And I went, yeah, loads. But also you combine them. So, and you can design your own as well. That it's got the My Custom Stitch, so you can draw your own stitches.
Wow.
It also stitches sideways, so you can do stitches, decorative stitches up to 39 millimetres across, which usually they're 7 mil at the widest.
Yeah.
This goes, shoo.
Wow.
Yes, so
and
that's...
did you demo all that on the 28th?
Yes, I did.
You can see all of that on the 28th.
I did indeed. So it's got an 11 3/4 inch throat.
Which is almost like twice the average, isn't it?
It is. It's long arm territory. Yeah. That's why it's quilting.
Right.
Not because it does anything, but because we like bigger is better when it comes to quilting.
But then if you're making bride dresses, you're making ball gowns and things like that.
Yeah, you've got to stuff it through there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, and also this section comes off. Oh, if I give you that.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you
course.
very much. This is this is the quilting table. It has independent legs, 4 of them. And they're adjustable, so if your table isn't completely flat, you can adjust it. And then this comes down here, and it turns it into a beast.
That is incredible.
So
isn't
if
it?
you are quilting, this is
that's nice and
ideal.
sturdy.
Yes, and it's individual because my cutting mat sort of sits here.
Right.
So when I'm putting my machine on it, I need to be able to adjust the legs so that it lies
like a wine
flat.
fridge.
Yeah, yes, like a wine fridge. Yes, or your champagne cellar.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
exactly. When it comes to threading it, it is super simple because what I want to do is very quickly show you the basics.
Right.
So when it comes to threading it, this is the most beautiful, easiest to use threading system you've ever seen in your life. Now, it does have all these numbers on it for you to follow. It also has 3 bobbin spool pins.
Why would you need 3?
Because you might be using a twin needle
Yeah.
and then want to fill your bobbin.
Oh,
But you
okay.
could also buy triple needles. So you can put your 3rd needle threaded
the
through.
bobbin is?
Yeah, so one goes on the top, that's this. That goes on, like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
woo-hoo-hoo. But, you know, it gives you options.
Yep.
Right, so I'm going to take the thread round and follow the numbers
Yep.
up and down. Now, this has got a little door on it because quite often people are threading with the foot down. But you see, when I put the foot down, that's locked because you're supposed to have the foot up.
Yeah.
So that
Clever.
comes around. So that comes around and then down to the bottom and then round. And I'll just, right, look.
Right.
We have got a button over here. I've got to put
Jimmy's just coming over.
button over there. I press it and it's going to thread the needle for me.
No.
Oh, how sexy is that? Isn't that just lush?
See, I hate needle threaders, but
So-
where
Yes,
did you put the thread? I don't
So
understand.
there you come down, top of the needle is 0.6.
Yeah.
You can't quite see it under there.
Yeah.
But then there's a 7 there
Yeah.
in the needle threader and we trim it. And then we press a little bouton.
No.
And I feel it kind of, you need to say, "Da."
Oh, do you know what? I'd buy it just for that.
Right, so let's pick a thread, pick a stitch.
Yeah.
How long have I got? Yes, I've got.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Right, so I'm going to pick a stitch. I'm going to pick one of the decorative stitches. This is a 7-inch backlit, full colour LCD screen that we have on the sewing machine just here. This is where all of our controls are. Okay, just here, and it's touch screen. So I can pick a zigzag, and there's a zigzag. Shows you the foot, shows you the stitch, or I could pick a different one. I'm going to go to the character ones, and they're all in chapters. I'm going to come to the end because I was telling you about this.
Have you got this one at home then?
Oh, I wish.
Oh.
I wish. Yes, this is my dream. Oh, and I've got speed control. But can you see now, I'm just stitching.
Oh, hang on. Hello, lovely Sarah. Missed your first show, but welcome to the dysfunctional family. I'm allowed to say that, but you're not. Good to see you back on screen again from Sue in Torpoint.
Thank
I don't know where
you.
Torpoint is. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm
Are you-
sewing.
Jimmy, are you watching this?
It's sewing sideways. You know when I said
Yeah.
big stitch? It's difficult to see because it's coming out the back.
Yeah.
But so I'm doing a nice big stitch. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to press the thread cutter
How
button.
did you stop it then?
I took my foot off the pedal.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Clever.
I am going to press the thread cutter. And I'm going to press the fit lifter.
Look at that's incredible.
That's one of the extra wide stitches. And it also does, hang on, if you are a dressmaker,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to very quickly, if you're a dressmaker and say, or you make bags, and you know when you've got to do the crosshatch on the
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes,
handles.
yes. Yeah.
Okay, let's start with that. So I'm going to stitch forward. I'm going to drop the foot down, stitch forward. I go. Okay, but now I want to stitch sideways.
No. Oh, look at it.
Yeah, I'm barely touching the fabric as well. Then I'm going to stitch back. So I'm just choosing different, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to stitch the other way, which is that one. So these are just choices that I'm making.
I didn't even know sewing machines could do that.
A lot of them can't.
Well, no.
And then we'll do a diagonal.
No.
So you know when you're trying to do that bit and
You're twisting, you're turning, you're going all different ways.
But if I wanted to, I could do a zigzag as well. So I'll come back across this way. So if I'm appliquing down a patch and it's on a knee and I can't get the leg twisted round. So let's zigzag backwards. And then I'll zigzag back the other way.
How much is this? £2,999. Look at it.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic? Obviously, I'm doing it very roughly.
Yeah.
But so there we go. Then, you know, if you make bags and things, you want that. But say you're a dressmaker and you've got those big spools, you know, and you're thinking, how do I thread that on there?
Yeah.
What you do?
Oh, I wondered what that was for. It's like a part of an aeroplane, this.
It is. The first time I got to test this machine, I couldn't work out how to attach it because it never occurred to me that would come
comes off. Yeah.
Yes. So here we go.
No.
So that fits on here, and there's another one somewhere. Another.
No, oh, it might be. Is it
It might be. It's around somewhere.
Yeah.
So then you've got. We can put the spool cap on. We've also got. I think of these as mufflers.
Yeah.
You know, stop.
Yeah.
So if you've got a rounded bobbin,
Yeah.
you can put that on to hold it. Comes up here and then threads as normal.
That is incredible.
Oh, there it is.
They've obviously got a sewer to design this.
Oh,
haven't
yeah, haven't
they?
they?
It's not a man in a machine. No, could have been a man.
An accountant. They say some machines are designed by accountants.
Yeah.
This is designed by a sewer. And
yeah.
that's what I've always loved about Brother. They've been going for over 100 years, started in Japan with a, I think his name's Yashuri. He was, he fixed sewing machines. And then when he retired, he had 2 sons who took over. That's why it's called Brother, because they were brothers.
Yeah.
And they started developing sewing machines. And they brought out the first electric sewing machine, the first home embroidery machine.
And that's where Brother
Yes,
where Brother started.
that's where Brother started.
Okay.
Okay, next, walking foot. So if you're
Hang on, how long
oh,
is the machine and the extension table when set up?
Right, so in inches,
31.
31 inches, which if we
31
turn it
inches.
over, that is 80 centimetres.
80 centimetres, there you go.
Yes. So you're going to need a table. This is not the kind that you put on a folding TV
exactly
table.
right. Right,
Yes.
what's this thing then?
This is the walking foot. So, and it's got a sensor in it, and it's got a rubber guide instead of teeth. So if you're working on something like silk or charmeuse or dressmaking, sometimes the teeth on a walking foot can mark them.
yeah.
This doesn't. But also, it's got, if you're a quilter, well, say you're a dressmaker and you just want an open toe. There you go. That's got an open toe on it. So that's your with your full visibility.
Wow.
If you wanted more visibility, you can take that one off. And
These all come with, these aren't
yeah.
extra, are they?
And my friend Deborah bought this for her machine. I think she got a V2, and it was £220.
Just that?
Just that, and it didn't come with all the features.
Oh.
She's got the one. So, yeah, you can get it extra.
Yeah.
But,
not with
but
this.
that was about 8 years ago, so goodness knows what they cost now.
Yeah.
That then snaps off. If we want to stitch in the ditch, you know, you were doing Carolyn earlier. You were talking about quilt as you go and stitch in the ditch.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got stitch in the ditch with the marker there.
That
So
is
you
fantastic.
ride that. If I can come to the quilt behind me.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy.
So basically, you would run that along the seam, and if your needle's in the middle, it would sew and embed in your seam.
And how do I attach it? How do I attach that walking foot then?
Yep, this walking foot.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it because we haven't got time.
Oh, yeah.
But this, undo the screw,
Yeah.
and it slides off. There's a hole in there. You see?
Yeah.
That would slide on.
Oh, yeah.
And it plugs in the back of the machine.
So why do you need to plug it in?
Because it's got a stitch, it's got a little brain in it, so you can have it. It adjusts itself with the iCap system, which to automatically change the speed and the length of the stitches determined by the thickness of the fabric.
No.
And I can't remember what iCap stands for, but one of the words is continuous.
Okay, fine.
Yes, so it does that as well. It also comes with a free motion foot.
Yeah.
And with an Echo free motion foot, which is one of them.
Yeah.
So that if you
And does it
wanted...
come with all my other regular
Yes.
feet, like
Yep, they're all in there in the moulded.
the bit you gave me to look after? Oh, and don't tell me. Oh, no, hang on. No, because, look.
Yeah, they're moulded to fit just those feet.
Yes, yeah.
And it's all, when it tells you what foot you need, it says it on the top of the spot where your foot goes and also on the foot itself. So, for example, there, it says J foot. So, and it only fits in the slot for the J foot.
Oh, I need one of these.
Right.
What's that for then?
That is another bobbin race. So if you work with decorative threads and you need to change the bobbin tension, you can do it on that.
yes.
Because you shouldn't really fiddle about with it on your main machine.
No.
You've also got an extra plate. So if you're working with straight stitch, that one just has a single hole.
Yeah, that's actually professional straight stitch.
Yes.
It doesn't go.
Yeah. This does 1,050 stitches a minute.
Oh, fantastic.
But it 410 stitches decoratively. So if you're doing a decorative stitch, there is the maximum speed you can set it up to.
Yeah.
You've also got a 1/4 inch foot. You have got a free motion foot. You've got an adapter, a shank adapter to change the height of the shank.
Low and high shank.
You've got an embroidery, a non-bouncing. You know, this one is a hopper.
Yeah.
So it goes up and down.
Yeah.
This is a fixed one. You've got a different bobbin case, bobbin lid.
Yeah.
So that you can have a decorative thread underneath in your bobbin, or what's it called with a stretching elastic? Shearing elastic.
Yeah.
And it comes out the hole, and you can use that for couching as well.
Right.
This is all detailed in the manual,
Of
which
course.
is very, very good and very well written. It's got...
It's a brochure, isn't it?
It is.
It's not. What's that?
We've got a sonic pen. Have I got like 30 seconds
Yeah,
to explain?
yeah.
Right, this is a sonic pen, because what we can do is we've got a laser light. Can you see that? You see we've got a laser?
Where's that come from?
I just turned it on. There's a button.
Okay, right.
Right, so that means that if I'm doing half square triangles, I don't have to mark them all. I can have it pointing at the corner, and I know I will always end up in the corner. If I want to move it, I can use my sonic laser pen, and I can...
No! How is that even doing that?
Yes, because I'm telling it to on the screen. So I would advise you to definitely go back 12 o'clock on the 28th of February.
Oh, definitely. There's a couple in baskets, so do please go and watch that.
Yes.
After the crochet hour.
Yep, I can also use it to change my needle position. So not that one. Hang on.
Sorry, we're making you do so
yes,
much.
I'm trying. I can mirror the stitches. So I've got mirror options. I've got twin needle options. I've got free motion options. So it would only show me the stitches. But it's not actually a laser light, because if that was a laser, it would burn a hole in the universe.
Yeah.
It's just a light, but it's very, very clever.
I don't know how it made it move just by pointing that thing
Yes,
at
or
it.
I could do it manually.
I understand that, but
Yes.
I don't understand how this could tell it to move.
Because this has got a sonic. When you first switch it on, and you've got that, you have to calibrate it. There's a dot that you have to touch and another dot you have to touch, and it then knows where you are. So then we can move it when it's flashing. I'm trying to do it so you can see.
Yeah, no, we see it. We can see it.
So, and the other thing I can do, I go okay. Is move my needle now. I can't do that with a zigzag. Let's pick a straight stitch. Right. So I go back into the picture of my pen.
Yeah.
And then I want to, I'll move the line.
Yeah.
Right. But I want to move my needle, which is this one. But then when I push this.
No, the needle doesn't move.
Hang on, the needle should move. Touch the needle position with the sensor pen.
Yeah.
I think I have to do... Oh, there we go, it
There you
moved. Yes, I didn't have to click OK on the screen.
Yeah.
It's been asleep
12
since
o'clock on the 28th. There's several in baskets. Make sure... I'm sorry we can't do any more because you have to go for a break. She's got a crochet. We weren't meant to even have that today, but thank you so much for doing that.
That's all right, my pleasure.
You convinced me. I want one.
Cracking machine. Oh, it is. It's
Who do you
a
have to
Rolls
call
Royce.
to get one?
Who do you have to bribe?
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we're going for a break now. After that, we're going to be doing crochet. We've got ponchos, we've got scarves with pockets, we've got all sorts. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
I'm sorry if you're trying to watch on Facebook. Oh, the camera might need to go up a little bit if I'm standing up as well. I'm sorry if you are trying to watch on Facebook. Mine just went to a Spanish reality TV show with 2 men playing snooker and having a beer. Now,
I saw that and I thought you were watching.
Well, I was
that.
watching while you're doing your demonstration. I sit and watch the telly. If somebody said to me, what does Sarah Payne do? I'd go, oh, she's a quilter.
Yes.
I had no idea that you were, I'm going to bring these in. I had no idea that you were a crochet. What's the word? A crocheter?
Crocheter. A crotchety crocheter.
Yeah, crotchety crocheter.
Yes, I've been doing it for years. The thing is, in this industry, you kind of get pigeonholed.
Totally.
So, like I said, I was an embroiderer, and then I was a beader, but I also love soft crafts. I do crocheting, but I do clothing.
Do you also do paper craft as well, then?
I've had a go because I bought a Star Wars set because I love my sci-fi.
Okay.
So I made cards. In fact, I made Andy Love. Yeah, the first card I ever made was a Star Wars birthday card for Andy Love when we were
That was for his 60th,
together.
Was it?
Yeah, it was ages ago.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, so what have we got today? 2 different projects today.
Yes, we have indeed, because I really love crochet clothes, and I made myself a poncho to take on holiday with me a few years ago.
Yeah.
And people just asked, where did I get it from? And so I thought, well, because I'm a great believer in making clothes that doesn't matter what age you are, you've got lovely colours, lovely fibres, they fit, it's about being size inclusive, and they fit everybody.
Yeah.
So, because I was seeing a lot on TikTok of like 16-year-olds in crochet bikinis. Now, if you're a 16-year-old in a crochet bikini, That's lovely. It's not me.
Have you not got one?
No, I just frighten the neighbours.
Do you know what? This is a bit naughty now. When I used to live in New York, right? And there used to be these PBS, people broadcasting system.
Public broadcasting.
Public broadcasting system, where anybody could go on. And there was a lady called Robin Bird who had a show late at night, right? And please, I hope you're not shocked by this. So she would sit there in a crocheted bikini.
Right.
And she would interview strippers in New York. And then after she's interviewed them, she'd do the routine. They'd do a routine for her. So you sit and watch the routine and everything. I worked on Broadway, right? And I was walking down Broadway one day and the taxi door opened and Robin Bird got out. And I was like, oh, it's Robin Bird. She wasn't in a bikini, a bit cold because winter, right? She's from Colchester, right? Anyway, we became really good friends and everything. People couldn't believe that I knew Robin Bird off the telly. It was fantastic. But she would wear crochet bikinis all the time.
Yes,
She wasn't 16 either.
Not for me.
No.
If you want to wear them, that's fine.
Yes.
But, there was lots out
But
there.
when they get wet, they must get a bit saggy.
I
mustn't
know. And the
Anyway,
bikinis
yeah.
as well.
Oh, what?
And the bikinis as well.
Oi, cheeky.
Right,
okay, so we're not doing
yes.
bikinis. We're not doing
No,
bikinis.
we're not doing bikinis. So I launched this range, and it was actually supposed to come out 3 days after my episode, we'll call it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that sort of put it on the back burner. But we've brought out some more projects since then, and there will be more projects
Brilliant.
as well. So we have patterns. We're looking at, I'm very literal as well.
Yeah.
This is a wrap called It's Got Pockets.
Perfect.
Because it's got pockets.
Yeah.
So this is the one behind me.
Yeah.
Yes, you're
Can we see
looking
it?
at it.
Oh, we've got a picture of it.
Yeah, you're looking at it now. You can see it's got pockets. It's basically a wide shawl.
Yeah, I'll take off the.
So, yep.
Yeah, look.
Okay.
So it's basically a really gorgeous big. The colours
Yes.
beautiful, isn't it?
Now this is called, because I name the patterns, but I don't name the yarn.
Right.
This is called It's Yacht Leaving.
It's yacht leaving.
Yes.
Fine.
So what we have is we have the pattern, and the patterns are, we'll have a look at the pattern in a moment. But with this, the yarns are marshmallow pies.
Oh, we're going to do this one first.
Yes,
That's
this
called
is-
a marshmallow pie.
Yeah, look, marshmallow pies.
Oh wow.
So, and it's called I'm Yacht Leaving.
Yes.
You will get 3 balls of that
Right,
in your
okay.
kit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll get the pattern and the 3 balls of it's I'm Yacht Leaving.
And what crochet hook size would I need?
Right, now this one is a 4, I think it's a 4.5. Hang on. Yes, a 4.5. So.
I'm just trying not to hit Sarah across the head.
Yeah, don't knock me out. Yes, so it's all done. And basically, when you look at the yarns, the way they're woven onto the ball, sometimes the dark's in the middle, sometimes it's, if I just show you these other 2,
Yeah.
when you look at them, they're not woven in.
Somebody's going to do a screenshot of that with you going like
And that's actually called Topless Peach.
Oh, no.
Like that. So what I did when I was crocheting them was I worked it so that when the colour changed, with this one, I think it was here.
Right.
So that it just blends.
So you then went to the pale blue bit
Yes.
rather than just starting the next ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But then starting the next ball just as is, it's going to, because they are all variegated, and you can see here it slowly blends into the colours. But it does quite a big section of each colour.
Yeah.
So you get that lovely.
So I don't have to, literally, I get 3 of those and I can just start.
Yes.
Crochet up the first ball, crochet up the second ball, and it will give me this pattern.
And if you want to do the pockets, there are pockets as well. It's all in the pattern. 3 balls will do it, and you'll have some left over as well.
And that's just got one pocket on it. Do you put a pocket on each end?
You put a pocket on each end, but
Okay.
I was using the pocket to do the sample.
Right, okay,
that
fine.
shows,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
now I've lost it.
Oh,
so we'll,
with everything else.
we'll
You'll find it.
We'll avoid, because we've moved. We'll avoid the fact that you've only got one pocket.
Okay, perfect.
But it's basically using a treble, and I'll show you the trebles in a moment. But my patterns, can I show you the patterns?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Again, like my other ones, they're nice and glossy.
Yeah.
And in it tells you what you will need.
Yeah.
Okay, and it tells you what I've used as well, which yarns and which how big the balls are. So if you then decided you want to use something else, but you only had 100 balls, you'd need more of them.
Yes,
These
yeah,
are 150.
Yeah.
Right. Then we talk about, I always put lots of information about these things in it, like, you know, crochet hooks, sizes, because the sizes vary between American patterns and US patterns.
So are you UK or US? Which
Well,
terminology you use?
I use the millimeters. So,
Right.
you know, these are 4.5 millimeters, which is the metric system.
Uh-huh.
They do have funny numbers for the UK sizes,
Yeah.
but these aren't really used all that
Okay.
much.
And
But
you're-
we do sell these in America, so it's good for them.
I was going to say, which stitch terminology you
Right,
use?
here you
Oh,
go.
sorry.
Hang on. There's about
Jumping
yarn,
ahead, yeah.
and also the difference between UK and US yarn.
Yeah.
And then here we go. I use the UK terms.
Okay, lovely.
But the written next to it is the US terms.
Oh, so no matter which one you've learned, you can use the pattern.
And here we say UK double crochet, US single crochet.
Right.
So we kind of
Covered everything.
yeah. Yeah, that's me. That's
Different coloured hair.
yeah. That's the one I was looking for earlier.
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
yeah.
the black hair. Yes, that's because I'd gone blonde
And
by then.
what's this here then?
This is a QR code that will take you to an area of our website, which there are videos for you to see and to watch.
And
of
is
all
it
the
you?
stitches.
Is it you doing
Yes,
it?
myself and Helen.
Yeah.
Because for a while I still struggle a bit with my right hand. So we've done filming together, and we've also got a Facebook group called Sarah's Cozy Crochet Club.
Right.
And we did lives. We haven't done any this year because we've been moving, but we will do in the next couple of weeks when I get my camera set up. We'll do more lives and demos
Yeah.
in there as well, because like everything else, I'm really passionate about getting people to do things that they haven't been able to do, or they feel that they can't do, because so many people say I can knit but can't crochet.
Yeah.
You know, so that's what.
Is this beginner friendly shawl, please, from Sharon in Northamptonshire?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But the poncho is even simpler.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks more complicated to me.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
It's not really.
So this is brilliant. So
Yep.
the thing is, in this booklet here, you're getting almost a masterclass in all the different stitches and things.
You
aren't
are. So we take photos of all the step-by-steps. And as I say, I like it so that you can watch you can see every
stage.
single, yeah.
I just need to warn you, what did you say about how many of these have gone? Quarter stock will have gone once you've all checked out. Let's
Okay.
do a different colourway.
Right, so then we...
Naked one, Hannah said, the naked one.
Topless beach. I didn't name these.
Yes, no, of course you didn't.
No, they do say, look, it says topless beach.
Yes. Oh, she's done that. Somebody was having a funny day. When
Yeah,
they
well,
did
they like puns over
Yes,
a signet.
exactly.
So these are the three that are in the topless beach kit. They're
Yeah.
100. Well, they're all 150
Yeah.
grams. So with that particular pattern, you will get the pattern. That particular kit, you will get the pattern and 3 balls of yarn.
Lovely. Now, can I wash it?
Yes.
It's 100% acrylic, is it?
Yes,
I'm just
it
trying
is.
to look on
It
the
is
label
it
there.
is
Oh, yeah,
acrylic.
100% acrylic, machine washable, from Bradford.
Yep.
This one's even got a blooming
Yes, there are QR
code.
codes on there as well. And the Yoko text means that it is sustainable. It is eco.
Brilliant.
friendly. Yes.
Lovely.
So that's those ones.
So
you know
then-
when I said some of my balls of yarn are still in Bradford?
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, no. So that's
was
why
a-
we only had one of those, because
Yes.
they're still on their way.
And one of those,
Yeah.
yes.
So this, you get all of this, remember, for your $37.99, you get the lovely brochure, which you're going to keep all the time as a reference guide, make it all different colours. Because you don't have to make it in the ombre. You could just make it solid.
You
if
could
wanted,
you
yeah.
could just use any yarn you like.
And is it what size yarn is it? Double knit?
This is a double knit, yes.
yeah.
Then
So that's that one. Remember, it should be $39.99. You're getting a couple of pounds off there. So that's that one. We had the yacht one. Then we've had the nudie one. Where are we going next then, Hannah?
nudie one. I'm never going to live that down.
No,
Not festival. This is Sweetie Graffiti,
Yeah.
and this is Star Milky Way.
Milky Way.
Yes. So again, this is if you are more of a muted colour person. You know, you want to make something that's going to work with jeans and all of those, or, you know, browns, and it's a lovely colourway, and you can see
Gorgeous,
with this specifically how it's that they are the same yarn. But it just depends on where in the cycle of winding it actually came.
Of course, yeah.
So again, you get
Beautiful.
you get three balls.
Lovely. $37.99 should be $39.99. Remember.
And then if you want to have a smack in the face colourway, you go for a Sweetie Graffiti.
Oh, is that what it's called?
It's called Sweetie Graffiti. So, and again, you will get 3 balls of yarn, but mine's in a post office in Bradford. It's
Right.
supposed to be in tomorrow, which is really annoying.
But that literally goes through all the rainbow,
That
bright
does.
rainbow
So
colours,
you can
doesn't it?
see right in the middle from the bright yellow into the orange, pink, down through cerise into purple, and then onto sort of a lilac, a green, and then a turquoise.
June, it's lovely and soft. It's 100% acrylic. It's really soft against the skin, that one.
It's
What
squishy.
was that one called then? Graffiti Sweetie, that one's
yes.
called.
And again,
you do-
I didn't name them.
No, and you do get 3 balls.
Yes,
do
you
get
do.
3 balls of it.
You get 3 balls in any of the kits. Okay,
Brilliant.
it's just we haven't got them. They will be here tomorrow,
Yeah, well,
which is no good to us tomorrow. Yeah.
Now, have I got the pattern on its own? Digital download of the pattern on its own.
Yes.
So, do you still get everything that's in there, like the QR code and everything like that? Yep. $8.99. It should be $8.99. It is $8.99. Beautiful. So make sure you check out that's a digital download. That is an instant purchase, which means it'll be with you within minutes, basically. It's not going to pay P&P on it, and it will go straight to your account. Beautiful. So that's that one. It's
Yes.
got pockets, right?
Yes, and I mean, I put in pictures of every step, how to measure the pockets, what size they should come out, and then lots of pictures of me standing in a car park looking, waiting for the lorries to pull out. So you can see, yeah. I've moved premises now to somewhere that looks nice in photographs. It's a cracking one to do, and it's a lot simpler than you think, because to get that shape, you are decreasing 2 treble crochets, and to get the sort of mounting, you're increasing 2.
Are we going to show a bit of that later?
We will probably.
Yeah,
yes.
okay, if we get time.
Yeah.
Right, let's go on to poncho kits now. Got
Ponchos.
2 brand new colourways.
Yes. So the ponchos are behind me.
Yeah.
So these were the first in the range, and this was the first because, actually, I was going to the opera.
Oh,
I was
indeed.
going to the opera in Rome on.
Don't do things
As
by
we do.
halves, do we?
And it was held in a medieval church. It was absolutely beautiful, and I had a claret dress. Yes.
Oh, very nice.
And I wanted something, so this went over my shoulders, and I wear them.
Very nice.
You can wear it in 2 ways. You can wear it.
Oh, I thought that was Jimmy redressing.
No,
the
I
mannequins
did it.
earlier,
So
yeah.
sideways, like
Yeah.
that. I wear it like that over my coat.
That one's Wicked, and
Yes.
that one there's called
Festival.
Festival. That
Yes.
One. But let me just show you the 2 brand new ones first.
Yeah, so nobody's seen this yet.
Right. Hibiscus Festival, which
Hibiscus
is this
that one. Yes.
So this is how it comes, is it? All wrapped
is.
up like that?
It is.
Gorgeous.
You get 3 balls of the yarn, and you get the pattern.
Right.
And what we do is we crochet a square, so we don't end up with like 25 different ponchos.
Yeah.
We crochet a square to show you the colour transfer, because this is where I think the interest comes with the pattern, because it's the colour gradient.
Yes.
So we just keep crocheting until we run out.
Oh, okay. But so
basically.
this isn't your poncho. This is just to show you the colours.
This is just to show you the colourway, yes.
I made one of Sarah's crochet ponchos, and it's fabulous. I totally love it. Says Lynn in Derbyshire.
Yeah, and she'll be the stylish person around.
Exactly. So this is called
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus. The poncho's called the Festival Poncho, but that's called the Hibiscus. Brand new. I've made one of Sarah's ponchos for all seasons. The instructions are brilliant, and every time I wear one, someone says how lovely it is. From Susan in Cheshire. Oh, my
Thank
stomping
you,
ground, that one.
Susie.
These should be $34.99. You get them today as a special price. Nobody's ever seen this colourway before. This is brand spanking new.
We only received it, I think, Friday. So it was a matter of quickly crocheting up.
That looks gorgeous.
It is. So if I just take, I'll just take out the yarn. Now this is it's all right, I can put it back into the bag.
Sure.
This is the yarn. Now this is a roved yarn. Unlike this one, which is spun, so you can see the texture of the yarn there. You see, this one is much looser. You see, it's only gently spun. It's called roving. Now, it means that when you crochet it up, it feels incredibly silky.
Yeah.
But what it also means is that when you unwrap it, it kind of sometimes falls off.
Right.
But that's okay. You just, like you can see it's starting to slip.
Yeah.
There. So what I tend to do is I will wind it again.
Right.
Yeah, if you've got a yarn winder, or just wind it around the ball and keep track of it that way.
Does it make it more difficult to crochet if it's a roving one?
No, not really. You will find in some places that it gets thicker, and I can see there's a thicker bit.
Right.
You just crochet that in and it makes no
No, but also I think that gives it that added texture.
Exactly,
doesn't it? Yeah.
exactly. But what I loved about them was this colour development like that. Isn't that absolutely stunning? And again, they can be, like you can have one that's got a orange on the outside, but it's still the same. But it crochets, it's so soft.
So when I start off, do I just crochet the whole of the first ball?
Yep.
Just then when I run out, just add on the next ball.
Exactly.
So it just kind of will flow into each other.
Exactly. And we do it with a neck space, so it's in a big loop like that.
Right.
You just keep on.
See, so it just naturally carries on going.
Yes, and you just keep going till you're
till
you're bored, really.
Yeah, exactly. And 3 balls, you get 3 balls. 3 balls will make that. Now, are they any size? Can anybody wear them?
Yes, because it just means if you've got very broad shoulders.
Just takes it slightly shorter.
Yeah, and if you want an extra ball of yarn, just get in touch, because we've usually got spare yarn.
And where's that? That's sarahpayne.co.uk?
Yes.
And do you know where in the warehouse it is, though?
We will know.
Yes, of course you will.
Because I've got to start posting them out tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Half the colourway, half of this colourway, brand new colourways in baskets already. Half the stock's in baskets.
And what we found was that people do come back for additional colours.
Yes.
Because somebody will say, oh, I like that. Where'd you get that? And you say, I made it. And then, can you make me one?
Yeah.
And we've got ladies who, I can think of at least 3, who are making to sell.
There's 20 of these in baskets of this colourway. We've only shown you this first colourway. What I also love is that each person's, depending on which ball you start with,
will be different.
It's like going to be slightly different. Yes, you'll have the same colourway, but they'll be in different places within the poncho, won't they?
And some of them are more tonal, and other ones are, the colour change is much more vivid, which we'll have a look at in a moment. So
that looks lovely. That's really beautiful. 100% acrylic. It means it's washable. It's OE. How do I say that?
OE tex. Yes.
Hibiscus colourway. That's beautiful. Do check out. There's over 20 of you now. Right, the other new colour is that one.
This one. Now, this is called Sun Glow.
Right.
We have so many of the colourways. We've had to put little labels on them so we don't.
You'll have to swap that.
Yeah, we'll swap that back. So this is Sun Glow. So this is like a sunset. You know, you've got those lovely. You know when you're in Jamaica and
that's right.
Yeah,
often
when we're hanging out in Jamaica and the sun setting into the sea.
What about Redditch?
Yeah, Bognor Regis. I love Bognor Regis.
Oh no, Elmer Sands in Bognor Regis is lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. But I live around Rutland Water, so sunsetting.
Oh, I thought you said I live in Barbados.
Oh, I wish I did. Yeah. But yeah, so I've forgotten my train of thought there. But
it's
anyway,
it's a sunset in Barbados.
So if we have a look at the 3 here, you can see, as I said, they are the same ball, but they're wound differently. So don't worry about that. But you do get 3 balls, and you get this. You get the full pattern as well. In fact, I'm wearing the claret dress in that.
Oh yeah, was that the night at the opera?
Yeah, that wasn't. That was a car park in Peterborough.
Oh, okay. And you were pretending.
Yes, I'd worn it.
So patterns going forward, they won't be car park in Peterborough. It'll be a lovely garden, a lush garden.
Now they've got a studio and a photography studio.
Oh, that's all right.
It's like I'm getting all posh and professional. You won't recognise me. Yeah, it's been long enough.
Beautiful colourway. Look at that one there. That's called Sun Glow.
I think denim, if you wear a lot of denim, that would, with your jeans and a white shirt.
White shirt underneath would be lovely.
Yeah, very stylish, very classy.
$32.99. Then we move to Festival, which is that one there.
This is the original.
Yeah.
And I just loved this. You see, people think that it's made by changing colour. but it's not. This is the yarn itself, and this has been washed a lot now because
Yeah.
this is a couple of years old.
This from your wardrobe then?
It is from my wardrobe, literally. So I'm just trying to see if we can find somewhere that the colour changes because it's quite subtle. Hang on, green. Oh, I can't find. Maybe. Yeah, here we go.
Right.
Can you see how it goes from the purple into the sort of brown?
Yes.
And
it
then
is very
round,
subtle,
and
isn't
then
it?
round. Yes. So people are just thinking that I do one row in yellow and then change.
Yeah,
red.
and then, can you imagine?
Yeah, it would take far too long.
Yeah.
But it's lightweight, so it can be worn on a summer night.
Mm-hmm.
I also use it in place of a scarf. You can wear it with the point down at the front. You can wear it across the shoulders.
Yeah.
And you can... You've got to do it properly so it doesn't look like you're just drunk. But you can wear it off to one side. You know, if you just commit to the wonk.
Is the yarn for the poncho Aran or double knit? It's great to see you look so well, Sarah, from Jackie
Oh,
and
thank you. Thank you. It's between an Aran and a double knit.
Oh.
Or a double knit and an Aran.
Yeah.
That way round, yes. So, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
it's
answers
not
your
specific-
question.
Because it's rove, they don't label it as a double knit.
Oh,
or
okay.
Or an Aran. It's actually called boho. You can look it up. It's a type of yarn that's been around for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm completely addicted to
Oh,
it.
totally.
But you see
So I
that-
get 3 balls.
Yes, you do.
And the pattern.
Yeah, and the pattern, indeed.
And what stitch? Because that's just one stitch.
This is treble cluster, yeah. So this is you basically start and then just keep treble.
Keep
treble.
going.
And you get the shape by, I'll just show you.
Yeah, yeah.
You get the shape by putting 2 treble clusters into the space of 1.
Yeah.
So you can see it lines up.
Oh,
And that
yes.
just-
that's nice, because that's where where often things are made and you go, oh, it doesn't really work there.
Yeah.
You say there was a message, Han? Is crochet easy to do as I have special needs, so I find the instructions difficult to understand? Collector in Greater Manchester. Have I got one of those
Yes.
open?
Yeah, hang on. I had one a minute ago, the pattern.
Oh, no. Oh. Was
Where's
it that
the,
one?
yeah, hibiscus. So again, there are pictures. If I just come here.
We'll do a demo on the crochet in a second.
Yes. So it's got, you know, about crochet hooks. How do you know which yarns to choose? What do they mean? So here you've got, it's like a 2-ply in the UK is known as fingerling.
Yeah.
In the US, and chunky over here is a
Bulky?
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that.
And our
Bulky.
Aran is a worsted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it gets confusing when you're looking at American yarns. But if
exactly.
you want to use an American
Yeah.
yarn, if you like Lion Brand or something,
Yeah.
you can still use it because we put the terms in the pattern.
Brilliant.
All right, then I've got about how you hold it, because Helen and I both hold the yarns in different ways.
Oh, do you?
So it's however you feel
Yeah.
comfortable.
A lot of people will say to me, I can hold the hook, but I don't understand the tension going round
Yes.
my finger. and
But you
things
can
like
also buy a crochet ring which fits on your finger, and the thread passes through it to hold the
that. You need to do a range of those.
I do. I don't know where to start with that. Yeah, 3D printer maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
But
So it's just straightforward. Look, if you look,
Yeah.
every single stage is photographed as well as words.
and then you've got the videos as well.
Yeah.
So, and we are on Facebook, as I said,
What's it called?
Sarah's Cozy Crochet Club.
Sarah's Cozy Crochet Club
Yes,
on Facebook.
it's a Facebook group. You don't have to ask to join. You don't have to have bought anything.
Yeah.
But it will be full of lots of people who've been crocheting my kits.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and as I said, there's lots of information in here. Even when you come to join the yarns.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't like stitching in all the threads.
Oh, of course.
So I use this method. I think it's called a Roman knot.
Oh.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's a very simple way to join 2 pieces of yarn invisibly.
Yeah.
And then we've got, somewhere. Yeah, so here you've got the pictures to show at the point where the repeats.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and it just so happens that doing 2 of those, one on either side, makes a poncho shape. Who knew?
Who knew? Who knew? Right, so that one there is your...
Oh, festival. Oh, yeah.
Festival poncho. That was in that colourway was...
Yes, this is festival.
Festival. That's the original.
Yes.
Right, yeah. Now there's Stardust, which
Yeah,
must be
that's
this one.
gorgeous. Yep,
So it's like
Stardust.
all different monochromes. Though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this is a very popular kit because I think sometimes people find the festival, you know, they're like, I like that, but it's a little bit bright. Or I
Yes.
want to make something I can wear to work.
Yeah.
You know, and this is perfect. Look at the colour gradient. We're going from the
Yeah.
very light grey. How smooth that transition as well. It's not blocky because it actually does a small area. We don't do this with the I'm Yacht Leaving because the colour transition sections are so much larger.
Oh, so you'd end up with, if we did that, all
This
of that
would all be one colour.
Yeah,
You might
yeah.
as well make another wrap.
Exactly, yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's absolutely beautiful. And as I said, you get three balls.
It's almost like an, I mean, I know
It
this is
does.
only a square, but it's like an optical illusion.
Yeah,
isn't
when
it?
you look down on it, especially on the screen, it looks like
Yeah,
you're...
like a vortex.
Yes,
sort of
like,
thing,
yeah, like you're going into a tunnel
Yeah.
of some description.
Oh,
So-
yeah, no, that's a good one, yeah. We can see light at the end of the tunnel, do you know what I'm saying? That?
usually an oncoming train.
Yeah. 32.99. Remember, they should be 34.99. You get 3 balls and you get the instructions as well. And you need a what size hook, did you say?
This one I think is a 4. Hang on. Or is it a 5? Hang on. A 4.
4.
So there you see.
Yeah.
It tells you what size crochet hook you need. And this is a download as well. So if you just want the, you know,
Oh, yeah, we'll come to that in a
you
second.
use your own yarn.
Right, have we done... Oh, no, Wicked.
No,
We haven't done
Wicked.
Wicked.
Yes.
Now, did you call it... Have they called it Wicked?
Yes,
Have
yeah.
they done it before the film?
Well, this is fairly recent. That's it made up. And obviously, the show has been on
Oh,
in
yes,
the West
yes,
End
yeah, yeah.
for donkey's
Yeah.
years. But they've got the colourways are the greens and the purples.
Yeah.
So that's the transition there of it in a square. So, and this is it on the actual poncho. And I think this is gorgeous because I love the emerald green. But yes, it was called Wicked.
Yeah?
So.
It's
I'm
just that
not
the
gonna
film
argue.
made more of the pink and the green, didn't
Yes.
it, than the West End show does.
Yes,
But,
the West End show has a lot of purple
Yes.
and green. So
Yeah, this could be when the... Have you seen the show, obviously?
I've
When all the chorus come out in there, One More Day in the Emerald City, this is what the whole set looks like,
Yes.
with hundreds of them all dancing in these amazing colours and everything. $34.99 is how much it should be. $32.99 is how much Sarah's offering it to you today for your launch price. You get 3 balls of the yarn and you get the instructions. And there's a QR code for you to take you to a film of it being made and everything. It'll say what, sorry? Okay, right, lovely. So that's that one. Now, we do have a downloadable pattern of that as well, and then we'll get on with a little bit of a demo. There's your, this is what you get, but the downloadable version. £8.99, £8.99. Beautiful. I mean, the thing is, right, there's so much in here, you can just put this to one side and use it as like a crochet go-to.
Yes.
You don't even have to look at that just to make this pattern.
Exactly.
The thing about crochet is there's so few stitches really, aren't there? And your basics are always going to be what you've got in these.
yes, this one there's a chain.
Yeah.
Then there's a double crochet to set the collar because
Yeah.
a chain would be too flimsy and it wouldn't necessarily last. You want something a bit more robust
exactly.
to go over your head.
Actually going to the opera in Milan.
Yes. Oh, Florence style.
Oh, Florence,
No,
sorry,
it was Rome.
Florence.
I was staying in Florence. I caught the train to Rome.
Oh, Rome. Oh,
Yes.
my word.
A
Yeah.
medieval church with like, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Yeah. And all
yeah.
they could see from the stage was this festival poncho glaring out of the crowd.
That's right. Because I had to wear it. It was cold in there.
Yeah,
It was a church.
yeah, exactly.
Anyway, and then it's all trebles.
Okay.
Yes. So it does tell you at the beginning if you want to make it a bigger size. It always tells you how to do that. Hang on, we've got chain stitch. So what my patterns do, because they're designed around the same way as my quilt books,
Right.
which are, I want to teach you some techniques and then I want you to use them. So all the stitches are at the front. So we've got a slip knot. That's the very first thing
Yep,
you need to
yeah.
do, because we're not doing amigurumi, so we're not doing, you know, magic circles or
No,
anything,
no.
magic rings. Then you need to do chain stitch. Then you're going to need to do your double crochet, which is that first row. And then after that, it's trebles. Then you'll need to join your yarn. And then we finally get to the page, which is how you make it.
Oh, right. That's right at the end then.
Yes,
maybe.
that is. And I do full sentences. This was the other thing that bothered me when I was trying to learn. It would do T-O-G, no, 2 T-O-G-S-L 1. And that would be crochet 2 together and slip 1. You know, and it was just...
So you write that in full?
Yes, it start with a slip knot.
Yes.
Chain stitch, 128 stitches, then use a slip stitch to attach the two ends to make a loop. So, and then I've also said if you want to make it bigger, you want to make it smaller, this is how many you do.
Yeah.
It's basically the size of your head.
Yeah. Okay.
But then, you know, it tells you what to do. And then you can go back and you say, what was it? I had needed to do a chain. Oh, here's the instructions for the chain.
Yeah.
And it's all there.
Melanie says, can you crochet in one colour rather than the variegated wool, please? Yeah.
Yes, you can. Once you've got the pattern,
Yeah,
you
get the
could
instructions.
do this. It's just we've chosen to do them in variegated.
No, that's fine. But it will look also very elegant in
Yes.
one colour, won't
Yes,
it?
I mean, if you did it in black or in white or, you know, whatever
Yeah.
it would be. Because I'm not very elegant.
Yes,
I
you
am,
are.
I
You
am,
are
oh,
elegant.
no, I'm bright colours and I punch you in your chops with my colours, you know. So mine are very flamboyant and
Yes.
fun. But then you
But that,
do
you
have,
see, yes, exactly.
you do have I can do sophisticated sometimes.
Yes.
So we have sophistication.
But for someone else to wear, not for you to wear.
This is mine.
Yeah, exactly. Right, shall we do a bit? Are there any more graphics, Han? Let's do a bit of a. Let's do a bit of demo. What would you like
Yes.
to show us?
I'm going to show you in the festival.
Yeah.
Right. So, as I said, can you see this? It's very bouncy.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. Because it's roved and it's very, very silky, it will naturally want to unravel.
Right.
When you use a yarn like this one, it doesn't unravel because it sticks. It's almost like this, the spin in it gives it a static and it holds together.
Right.
Whereas this doesn't. You can see if I go like this, it's going to...
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
So what I do is I'll do that a bit. So get down to about there. And then I grab it and I'll wrap it round because that's going to hold it a bit better. And if you've got a yarn winder, you can yarn wind the whole lot. I'm not going to do all of that. If it starts to collapse like that, because it's very silky and you've got anything like cats, they will have a field day and you will end up with knots.
Oh, no.
So it's best to take, you know, just literally a couple of minutes to wind all that onto your yarn. Okay.
They're such beautiful colours.
They are, aren't they? They're just absolutely scrubby. Now, the first thing we want to do is make a slip knot for our first stitch. So you hold this bit of yarn in your left hand, you loop around your fingers over the top, and then you pull through, and that's a slip knot. It's as simple as that. That means you can adjust the size of it very easily just by pulling it. All right. Now I hold mine. When people say they're struggling with the tension, what you're trying to do is wrap them over your fingers so that you can hold it under tension. So I tend to wrap over my first two fingers and then I twist it over my little finger.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Other people hold it in different ways.
Yeah.
And
Does
then
that not jar it there, or will it still slip through?
it will slip through, but every now and again I'll stop and reposition it.
Right.
Actually, I found crochet very useful for my physio rehabilitation because when I first, as I said, we've brought these out literally just after my stroke. And when I did come back, I had to get Helen in to do the part of the show which was demoing because I couldn't.
So she's just come on then, Helen?
Yes. Oh, very under duress.
Oh, okay, fine.
I was like, if having a stroke isn't an excuse to make you do some work. Yes. So she holds hers and crochets in that void.
Right.
I hold mine like that and crochet in that.
Okay.
void. Okay. Now this is called
Well,
yarn
whatever,
over.
there's no right or wrong. It's what
No,
makes you
no, and there's lots of videos online that will show you exactly how to do this. Just make sure when you are looking up crochet stitches that you are aware of whether it's the American or the English version.
Yeah.
Okay, so our treble is their double. So, but anyway, we're going to do some chain, and it tells you it's about 140 odd. We're not going to do that many.
No.
So you're just going to wrap the yarn round and pull it through. And wrap the yarn round and pull it through. And you can see that it's starting to grow there. And basically, what you're going to do is with your hook, you wrap round, you're holding it in your hand so the hook is facing you, and then turn it to pull it through. Okay? The reason is that way grabs the yarn, but the hole in there is teardrop shaped. So if you try and pull it through like this, it's not going to go. But if you put it through the bottom of the teardrop, it flows nicely. So.
What I also love about crochet is if your crochet hook comes out, you just push it back through the loop, don't you? Whereas knitting, you seem to think, oh, I've lost a stitch or whatever.
Yeah, you can't drop any stitches. No. So let's have a look. Now, when you are counting your stitches, I'm not counting now because I can't count and talk at the same time.
How can you not?
But I'm good, but not that good. So let's go back. And I tend to keep them a little bit loose. The other mistake people make is they wind them too difficult. Just think, you've got to get your hook back through that.
Those, yeah.
Yes. So this first bit here is the knot. That's the slip knot. We don't count that.
Right.
This is the first stitch.
Right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Now, I know I need 140 something.
Yeah, you've got a long way to go there.
Yeah, I think it's a multiple of 3.
Oh, okay.
Multiples of 8.
Right.
So I've got, so let's do 19. Do 24.
Yeah.
20, 21.
Have you had to relearn numbers and things like that? Sorry.
No, not necessarily. But what I've found is the maths that I have to do for my quilting takes a lot more thinking
that
about.
Could just be because you're getting old. It's not
Yeah.
nothing to do with that.
That's what everybody
You're going, oh, well, I've had an episode, but it takes me forever to do what I used to be able to do like that in minutes, you know what I mean?
Yes, people keep telling me, oh, I'm like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, and names of people I know, which is really, yeah. So I've been going to shows over the last couple of weeks, and I'm seeing people I know and I've worked with for years.
Yeah, yeah.
Dave Bradford, we stopped and had a chat, but I went,
oh.
And the name.
He's very easy to forget.
Oh,
Dave
yeah.
Bradford, though. Is he in today? Is it Dave Bradford in today? Oh, he's not in today. It's fine. We can say what we like.
Well, I did tell him. He said, "Oh, I have that problem too."
Yeah.
I said, "I'm really sorry. It's not. I can't forget you. We worked together for about 10 years."
Yeah. You just go, hello, darling.
Yeah, I call everybody sweetie.
Yeah, sweetie.
So now what I need to do is close the loop. So I'm going to go back through that first hole.
Yeah.
And what you have to make sure is that remains. This doesn't get twisted.
Right.
All right. And then I'm just going to slip through, and that's closed up.
So that would be our 100 and whatever stitches for our neckline.
Exactly.
That's our neckline.
That's the neckline. And
so
then
it's a tiny neckline.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do one little chain.
Right.
And then we do a double crochet into each one. And a double crochet, we go into the hole of the chain, pick up the yarn.
Yeah.
Whereas with a slip stitch, you just pull it all the way through.
Yeah.
With a double crochet, there's a 2 sitting on the hook, and I just grab a yarn and pull it through.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what we do. We go through once.
Round, but not all the way through. Then pull all the way through.
And pull all the way through. So we'll just keep this. Just keep this going. Right, and then just keep loosening off, because this is, I haven't wound it all back on there. and also keep an eye on this tail as well, because I find that it gets tangled up with my fingers. Once you started,
Yeah.
it's all right. And I will
Oh, you
sew
mean the
that in.
tail at the beginning?
Yeah, this
Yeah,
tail.
yeah.
Because then I suddenly go, oh, I've just
What's
crocheted that
that?
in. Right, so hang on. So we go all the way around. And we're doing for time.
You're all right. You've got 10 minutes, yeah.
So, and as I said, there's 140.
40.
And if you've got, I suggest that you check that you can get it over your head.
Oh, yeah, before you do the next one, yeah.
Yes, because you can add, I've said you've got to do it in multiples of 20. So you could, if you've got a smaller head, you could do 112 or 120.
Yeah.
Then it's 128, and then the next size is 136 and 144.
And would I have enough yarn to do that then?
Yes, it would just end up slightly shorter.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, because, you know, that's a
But like you
a
said,
big head.
if you're making one of these and you use up all the 3 balls and you go, oh, I want to do it a bit longer, you can just contact you because
Yeah,
you've got
that's
the
right.
yarn, haven't you?
Yes. Somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be a while before they've got a crochet.
Yeah, they won't need this like by Saturday.
No, exactly.
But you see, I'll have found it by then.
Yeah. Will
Yeah.
you? You're having a lie down, aren't you, tomorrow? I thought you said.
Yes, I am tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, in the afternoon?
Yes, I need a rest with all the shows that have been going on, Glasgow and everything.
And when's your next one then?
I don't think, because they asked me if I was going to Islington.
Yeah, I love that show.
And I was like, no, I may visit, but no, I'm going to spend some time at home and do some stuff in my garden.
Nice. You at Festival of Quilts?
I will be. I won't have a stand,
Right.
but I'm going to be on my friend Rachel's Crafty Monkeys stand.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yes, because
Crafty Monkeys, that she does a thing, a
retreats and
Facebook Live.
do's. Yeah. So, I teach online as well. I do Zoom classes for Rachel. I do Zoom classes of my own.
Yeah.
So what we do then is I finish that and then we've slip stitched it together. So that's your collar, and that's, you've got to make sure that when you come back to here, that it goes, it's not twisted.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. And then we're going to do a treble. Now, the first thing to do when you do a treble is you've got to do 3 chains, because that creates the height.
It's a faux treble.
Yes, it's a faux. So
you do not get the hook in the kit. You need to have a separate. You sell hooks?
yes, we do.
And we do as well. So size 5 we said on this, didn't we?
4.
Oh, 4.
So we are going to do a treble. So to do that, you do the yarn over, and we're going to go through the same hole, all right?
Yeah.
And pick one up. And now we've got 3 on there. We had 2 before. That was a double.
Yeah.
This is a treble. And then we pull through once.
Yeah.
And again.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then back through the hole. Okay?
Yeah.
And again. And that's our cluster. Am I doing 3? Yes, 3. So that's my first cluster.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then I chain stitch 1.
Yeah.
And then I skip 3.
Oh, I see.
Because
That's how it makes the bobble.
Exactly. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So that's why we need 8, so because they're 4s.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, and then, can you see that's the first cluster?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first
yeah.
cluster. And then we go back through the same hole again. And then back through the same hole again. Now I'm going to show you the hole. So I'll just go 1. If I hold this like that, you can see these where you've got a pair.
Yeah.
That's the hole. You're going underneath.
Both of them.
Of both of them, because there's another stitch, which we do have a pattern, where you go in through the back.
Oh, okay.
And then sometimes you go in through the front.
Yeah.
And
not
that,
today.
no, this is just you're going to go, so we're going to skip. I've done my 1 chain, 1, 2, 3, and go through there. Can you see?
So you miss 3 out and go through the 4th one. You don't go
Yes.
through the 3rd one.
No, because your treble is 3 stitches plus a chain.
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on, I need to wrap my yarn around
I'm sorry,
first.
that was my fault.
So 1, 2, 3, there we go. And the nice thing about this is once you've got this far, you don't need the pattern.
Yes.
because you just keep
going.
going.
Do you keep going round and round and round and round?
Yes,
I
so
suppose
when-
that your hole in the middle there is going to be much bigger because that's the size of your head, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And when you get back to here,
Oh,
hang on. If you have to unpick it, it's really easy.
Yeah.
You know, not like litting
No.
and you worry about dropping a stitch. But when you come round to there, you'll need to do another
we'll just
three.
move that way a
Oh,
little bit. That's all right.
sorry. You need, when you come round to here and you'll be stepping up,
Yeah.
you do 3 chains and then you step up to your
So
next
every
row.
time you finish, do you need a stitch marker to see where?
No, because it'll be obvious, because look.
Oh, yeah. So when you get there,
Yeah.
you know that you've got to do 3 chains to a faux
Yes.
treble, and then you just carry on again.
Exactly.
And
And-
that's all there is, just trebles.
Yeah, and then with the first row, it's going to tell you to do a certain number. Here we are. I think it's, you should have 34. If you're doing it this way,
Yeah.
you've got 34 clusters.
Right.
And then you're going to go round 11 clusters. Right, so
Yeah.
you do have to count at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
So you go 11 clusters, and then you put 2 sets of clusters in the same gap in there.
Right. Oh, and that's what does that.
So, yes, and the reason why you do 11, not half of 34, is that when I made it the first time, if you did the separation at the point where you went up a row, it looked untidy.
Oh, okay.
So I had you going up a row here, and then yeah, so
11 in.
11 in, and then I think 18, so
Right.
you've got the other
But
side.
it's all in here,
It's
isn't it?
all in there, yes. So that's what gives you, can I just show
Isn't
you the
that
pattern?
funny? Because you think what it looks like is that you've done a front and a back.
Yes.
And then stitched them down the side seam. Here you go, have a look at
So
that.
there you go. You can see you're doing your clusters, and then you do between the two, you do 2.
Yeah.
2 chains. So you've got 2 going into there, and then you've got 2 chains, and that makes it just gradually grow. So it's how you do a granny square, because you're doing 4. So if you see here, you've got 2 into that hole.
Yeah.
That hole's got to be a little bit bigger so that you can fit 2 clusters into
Yeah.
it. So whereas here, there's one chain, so you fit 1 cluster. When you
Yeah.
get to the edge, you do 2 chains and 2 clusters.
Brilliant. Right, what do you want to recap, Han? Rain, that one there.
This is festival.
Yeah, festival poncho. So you get 3 balls of the festival yarn plus the instructions.
Yes.
Should be 34. There you go. That's the finished one. 34.99. 32.99. Look, it's lovely. And then the 2 new colourways are hibiscus, which
Yes.
is this colourway. Single figures on hibiscus now.
Oh, I thought that would be
Brand new,
popular.
brand new. Single figures when you've checked out. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. So you must check out if you want that one.
You can wear these during the summer as well. You know, when you're sitting in the garden and the nights are drawing in, but it's not. You don't want to put on a coat.
No, exactly.
You just
just
need
throw
a
it over
little
your
bit.
shoulders. That's all
Yes.
you need sometimes. Or just not nipping out the car to pick the kids up from football or
Yeah,
something like
exactly.
that. That's the new colourway there. That one's Sun Glow. And then we've got the one with the pockets. It's got pockets.
Yes. Which colour would you like?
The one we got made up. So that's the...
I'm not leaving. There you go.
There it is. But you do get 3 of those. Now, what are they called?
I'm
Marshmallow pies.
I do
These for
love the names.
$37.99. Well, you're done. Give me a hug.
Oh, wow.
Thank you very much indeed. We'll see
Thank
you
you for
again.
having me.
Have you got another date in yet?
Yes, I think I'm coming in Easter weekend.
Oh, that's me then.
Oh, me
unless
and you.
unless it's a Saturday, I'm doing Good Friday, Easter Sunday, and Easter Monday.
Yeah, I'm due in on Easter Sunday,
Oh, well,
so
that's me
we'll
then.
have a hot cross bun.
I'll bring them in. Oh, I've got to remember that now. Right, okay, let's look at tomorrow's menu very quickly. It's not me tomorrow. Who's in tomorrow? Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Amber makes spring, 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Oh, Hayley Smith's in tomorrow. Craft Yourself Silly. 10 o'clock, large shop. Oh, look at this. Amber makes Hayley Smith and Debbie Shaw all on one day.
Wow.
Then you got Craft Yourself Silly with Hayley Smith, and then Easter FPP. Oh, Hayley Smith's doing 3 hours. Oh, no, yeah. Is that right? Hayley Smith's doing 3 hours tomorrow. She's doing the EPP, the Craft Yourself Silly, and the Craft Yourself Silly.
FPP.
Oh, no, it's Debbie Shaw. It's meant to be Debbie Shaw, EPP.
FPP.
Huh? Oh, is it F?
Yeah,
Oh, I can't
find
see.
that
Can I borrow you to
foundation.
swap glasses? FPP with Debbie Shaw. So the whole thing's wrong. FPP with Debbie Shaw. No, it says up here, I can't read. I've got to go. I'll see you on the next day, whatever day the next day is after that. Thank you ever so much. It's been so lovely.
Thank you for having me.
No, our pleasure. I'll see you very soon. Make sure you watch. There's nobody here, but make sure you watch Hobby Maker after this.